Breaking news out of Placer County. 16-year-old Kylie Rodney.
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 Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
How's it going, Squirrel Squad? Happy heavenly birthday, Kylie. Sorry, y'all, I am still feeling not very well, but I knew that I had to do some sort of live tonight. The next video I'm going to play is from Prophetic Forensics. It's something that I feel should be out there. And then I feel the only gift that I can give, since Kylie isn't here, is a gift of truth. And I'm going to go through an audio file that I found while I didn't have internet overnight that I want to share with you guys. I can't remember who exactly it came from. It's just a whole bunch of audio files compiled together that I feel should be out there. If I haven't already put them out there, I want them out there. So with that said, I'm going to drop the link to this video in chat. Please make sure you go subscribe, give it a thumbs up.
Hashtag Justice for Kylie. There is a lot of information. Please try to follow. Roy Rogers was an ultra famous singer, actor, humanitarian in the 1930s, 40s, 50s, 60s, and on. One of the bands he started was the Sons of the Pioneers. It's impossible to list all their awards. Their accolades go on for miles. Like beyond Grammys, in the Smithsonian, in the halls of country western music. The Sons of the Pioneers were considered the first country western band, like they invented country western music. It was a very large band, and often when one would retire, his son would take its place. So eventually you could say the Sons of the Pioneers took over for the Sons of the Pioneers. This band has been in existence for generations. Roy Rogers Jr. took over the lead. It's been said of them, 85 years of harmony, Sons of the Pioneers. This was on Roy Rogers' barn. In the 1930s, they had a hit record called The Tumbling Tumbleweeds. It was inducted into every single solitary Hall of Fame. It won a Grammy even in the 2000s. because people use it in movies and such, but it is their signature, Tumbling Tumbleweeds. Yeah, 2002, they won a Grammy. Roy Rogers Jr., also known as Dusty, led the new generation of the Sons of the Pioneer. They also traveled and had a very successful career. Then after a hiatus, they birthed the Young Country Band. They can be looked up under Young Country also. Here is Young Country Band. Cheryl in the front is sometimes with them and sometimes not, but it always consists of Johnny Hopper, Randy Brooks, Rod Phillips, and Rick Sparks. That's the core band. Nolan Berry is still their manager, their agent, the same as it was for the Sons of the Pioneers. Let me introduce you to the lead, Randy Brooks. He wrote a song, Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer, that became a book, a movie, a kid's show. He could have totally retired just on the residuals of that song alone, but he continues. He's the nephew of the ultra famous Foster Brooks, comedian and actor, who they always point out was a 33rd degree Mason Shriner. He also is full of awards, Grammys, and every kind of accolade you could imagine. He was tasked with roasting the highest of high politicians and actors, actresses, because that rat pack, we used to call them, is tied in with the mob. We remember when Marilyn Monroe got tangled up with them up at Cal Nev, which is in Tahoe, with its secret stairs and secret tunnels and all the nonsense that went on between those guys and the mob. I did a video comparing Kylie Rodney's case with Marilyn Monroe's. You should watch it. It's really good. It even means more now. Now let me introduce Rod Phillips. He's part of Young Country too, a brilliant musician playing over 15 instruments that he taught himself. Here's Randy and Rod, and here they are playing as Young Country. Let me introduce Rick Sparks. You might recognize him here sitting next to Randy Brooks. Rick Sparks teaches the banjo, dobro, mandolin, and guitar in Reno at the coolest place ever, this Mountain Music Parlor. If you were a musician, you could just go and chill with other musicians. People looking for musicians, contact them and they seek out musicians to fill the position. This is a one-stop shop for serious musicians. I bet you Kylie knew about this place. I bet sitting in there would even center her over there near Reno. This is a professional musician hangout where you would buy everything you needed right there. Rick lives in Virginia City near Reno, 17 miles, 28 miles to Truckee. Virginia City is a city near Reno. You can see Randy was over there doing the reindeer song. Let me introduce you as a group. They're all here. Every one of them. Maybe even the gal.
Maybe.
R. Handlers.
Hint, hint, hint. Yep. I'm going to get in trouble for that audio, so I'm going to pause it right there. All right. So I know some of y'all might want to come up on panel, so I'm going to go ahead and drop the invite link. What I did with this audio, and yes, people can say I edit it, and the only thing that I edit out of it was one is a conversation about her talking about her ex-husband that I don't feel needs to be on the YouTube streets, and then I took a big chunk out of her crying and sobbing, and I just don't want to do that. I want to get right to the point and listen to the important parts. So with that said, I'm going to go ahead and open my Filmora, which I've put it in there, and you guys will see I will scroll down to the parts where I clipped it and show you that it's all one audio file. I only clipped 2 parts out of it because I'm just trying to be respectful while trying to do the true thing for Kylie. If anybody would like to hop up on panel, there is the link. Otherwise, I'm just going to get through this because I don't know how long I could sit. All right. So let me make sure my audio is turned up. By the way, I have also been trying to go through the AWP video before they edited some stuff, and I found a bunch of nuggets. I found some stuff on a screen too that I'm not getting into tonight, but I have been doing a lot of stuff, even if it seems like I really have not been present. All right, y'all ready? Y'all ready? Okay, let's go. The only gift I know how to do right for today is the gift of truth. And y'all can take this whatever way you want to. But I'm here to play whatever I can. These audio clips were sent to me. I can't remember by who, so I'm not putting names out there. All I know is this is audio files from October to, I'm going to say, like November, December, something like that, September to December, something like that. And then you'll notice where like her tone changes. But I just feel it's important to keep stuff like this out there, or put stuff like this out there that has been deleted or hasn't been heard before. Hi, Miss Jazz. How you doing, honey?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm still sick, but I'm here.
I know you sound
important.
terrible, my dear.
I know, that's why I'm not even showing my video, because I look like a whole ass hot mess.
I know. Well, I'm laying down in bed. I'm super tired.
I'm probably going to lay back down after this live. I'm not even going to lie. It's all I've been doing is sleeping and listening to Kylie stuff and trying to keep up with emails. I have 1,800 emails right now, and it's a lot. I did check the P.O. box. I received 2 letters today. Thank you to the 2 people that wrote me, and also the person that sent me these vitamins that I'm probably going to have to start taking because woo, yuck.
So were the letters like some hot tips? Were the letters some good tips or what?
I mean, there's some things that I just don't want to put on YouTube.
Yeah.
It's good information. It's stuff that links things and people and stuff, which is super important.
Awesome.
Awesome. And then the emails that I'm getting, I can't say anonymously. I'm just preferring to keep people anonymous. So
yeah,
things are good in the back end of things. We're just slowly trying to put things together, trying to get it to people that it seems like no matter who we reach out to, it's falling on deaf ears. I think politically a lot of things have to happen. A lot of people have to start let me get Kenny up here. A lot of people have to start being held accountable for changes like this to take place. But in the meantime, I'm still making the case for Kylie. I'm waiting for the CHP report to come through. Oh, Kenny, you gotta mute your YouTube in, honey.
Yeah, I've done that now. Sorry.
Okay. You ready for this audio file? I don't think you are. Y'all probably already know by now who I'm about to play, but hey, let's get it. You ready?
Get the earplugs ready.
It's only 15 minutes and 55 seconds. It was a total of 20 minutes, but like I said, I did the respectful thing by cutting out the crying and the information that doxes people and stuff like that. So with that said, let's go.
It's not like I know what the kids are capable of, and I know what they're like. I mean, like I've said from day one, these kids aren't murderers. You know what I mean? They didn't wake up one day and think, oh, we're going to go to, kill someone today because of drugs that are coming out of the courthouse and da 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 da. I mean, it was a college party that they all went to.
Y'all just let me know when you want me to pause, okay? It's a lot. And then what I'll do is at some point tomorrow, I will turn this into a regular video and I will upload it as well.
Out of the courthouse and da 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 da. I mean, it was a college party that they all went to, or end of the year party, going away party. Everything going away party for people that are, and during the summer, it was just a party. They're acting like that this is gonna
it's an everything going away college into the school year party. I really, yeah, she did say drugs out of the courthouse. Yes, Katie Bug, correct. Yes.
They're acting like that this is gonna that it all happened because of the drugs and because of all this. It's like I can't follow the drugs and I can't follow the government part of it. It just, that to me is more. And like I was telling,
this part's hilarious, y'all. This part's hilarious.
I can never Shang. I never say her name right. Shang Shaw. I never
Shanda
say her name
Honey.
right. But anyway, squirrels.
Me.
That like these kids didn't have any bad intentions. You know what I mean? Like to put someone in the water and to take it out and everything else. That's just a lot of extra stuff, and I think it's just more stuff that is never going to be answered. And I can't go into that. You know, like and then
Wait, what?
and I can't go into that, you know, like, and then, that's what I was going to say too, is that like, they keep saying money talks and everything else. It's not so much the money though. It's the people that live here have to stay here. Like they can't, you know, they think that we're going to get a new coroner or a new sheriff or a new whatever, but they're here still. You know what I mean? It's like, they can't, there's not going to be a new family or a new person that moves in that's going to be able to change all of that in one day. You know, they're going to have, it's like, you can't just say so-and-so did it because there's, like we say, for every good apple, for every one bad apple, there's 10 of them. Well, how do you it takes time to go through all of everything, you know? And it's like, I can't be the person that's like standing in front of the courthouse yelling the LE is corrupt because there are people that I've grown to school with that I know aren't corrupt, that like I've told them if I get pulled over by them or anything else, I'm like, I can't yell at you because I respect you as a person. You know what I mean? Like they've been here my whole life. They have nothing. They don't have that kind of stuff in the game.
Wait, what? Hold up. I gotta play this little part again. Say what? Fucking rando, dude.
Yeah, that's
I
funny.
can't yell at you because I respect you as a person. You know what I mean? Like they've been here my whole life. They have nothing. They don't have that kind of stuff in the game.
So she don't want to get involved in the drugs or the politics or the policing. Like, how do y'all expect change? Like, that's the only... You got to hold these people to a better standard. It's like, y'all are aware that the corruption is happening, but nobody wants to look at it because we got to all live here. I don't know. It's kind of fucked up, if you ask me.
It's really fucked up.
Really fucked up.
It's like the old saying, isn't it? If it doesn't affect me, then I'm not bothered.
I don't know how it doesn't affect these people. I live clear across the United States. And I see what the fuck's going on with their politics and their policing, and I can't stay quiet about it. You know what I mean? A child lost her life because of corruption, because of the way that they allow these people to stay in their towns and stay voted in, and they're doing nothing to change it.
Well, it's like the old saying, isn't it, Shan? You know, like if nothing changes, it's going to stay the same. And
yeah, absolutely. True. And that's why I'm going to keep talking about Kylie Rodney and her case and the truths behind it, or what truths we can find in it. Because that's the only way that we're going to see change for our children, is to demand it. Somebody's got to be held accountable. All right, let's continue.
That I have a picture of it, and it was actually Philip, not Isaac. But they let them think that, because I didn't want Philip's name ever to be brought up, and that's why I've never talked about it too much, because I know his dad and I know his mom and everything else, and I've told her I would never bring her son into it unless it came up. He wouldn't care, but I just that goes down a different road. That if his last name gets brought in, it just kind of brings out a sore spot for lots of people, I think, because of his dad.
A sore spot because of his dad's dad. That's kind of odd. I'm gonna play that one more time.
Is that referencing the Hamburglers?
No, it's just I think she's talking about Philip.
Farako.
It just kind of brings out a sore spot for lots of people, I think, because of his dad, because he was a contractor. And it's just one of those things that, like I said, not everybody loves everybody in the town. You know what I mean? Like I said, it's generations. So
I'll bet you a lot of people really not liking her, huh?
I don't know how she's lasted so long there, to tell you the truth.
What's that, honey?
I said, I don't know how she's lasted so long there anyway.
I worry about her. I really do. You know what I mean? But it's just to the point now that Kylie's truth, Kylie's justice is more important than me not going through all of these files on my computer. I have so many files, and it took my internet not being up for me to go through even more of it, and I'm really, really glad that I have. Oh, look, Kiki Ray, get it, girl.
Generation.
Do you think he, what the bum was talking about, on his shorts?
Mhm.
Do you think when he was, I mean, to me, he was in and out at Fight and Farraco?
I think there's a lot of generations in this town that have some deep-rooted ties. And like Megan is saying, not every generation is bad, but you have those ones that have those deep-rooted ties, and that's why corruption continues to happen, because of these deep-rooted ties, in my opinion.
Just seems so bizarre how it's just left to run,
Mhm. Mhm.
I mean, I personally, I couldn't live in a place like that. I'd have to be out.
I couldn't either. And that's the thing, is when I see things that are wrong in America, and especially in the whole Placer County, and the more that you focus on it, and the more you see the corruption and you see the ties between certain people, like, I can't stay silent about it. I find no honor in silence.
No, definitely not.
Mishti, you're welcome to come up on panel if you want to, honey. You don't have to, though, but I'm glad to see you here. All right, let's continue. We're only 2 minutes and 40 seconds in on 16 minutes.
Because he was a contractor. And it's just one of those things that, like I said, not everybody loves everybody in the town. You know what I mean? Like I said, it's generations. So just because their son or their daughter that is now running the business is good doesn't mean their dad was. You know what I mean? So and that's what happens. It's generations. And so it's hard because there's a lot of that, but then it's also a lot of mom and pop shops too. So and then there's the ski season, there's the tourist season, and then there's the people that can't live here because they can't afford to live here. They have to move to Reno. And that's why Homeland came in, is because it was state lines and it's on 80 and there is that sex trafficking area. It's a whole bunch of stuff. And Hoggoddess Nights, everything put together.
Can you stop it for a second?
Yes, ma'am.
Did she just say sex trafficking area?
Yep, she did.
Could we go back?
And this is what really bothers me, is these people in this area are fully aware that they have a problem with drugs and trafficking and all of these things. And nobody's, like, Megan was the only one that had the balls enough to talk about these things. And I think somebody put the scare in her, and is why she backpedaled like she did. I mean, I understand. I get it.
And then there's the people that can't live here because they can't afford to live here. They have to move to Reno. And that's why Homeland came in, is because it was state lines and it's on 80 and there is sex trafficking.
Right there. Yep.
Well, yeah. And the thing about Truckee is it literally, if I'm remembering accurately, I could look at a map, but Interstate 80 cuts the town in half. It goes right through the middle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sure does.
And that
connects the Bay to Reno.
It's an ideal route.
Right.
Yep.
Right. And it's so close to Reno. And I've said it before, and not to be the least bit offensive, but Sacramento's an armpit as well.
Yeah.
A cesspool of gang activity.
It's the same as 95 going through New York, Philly, clear down into Florida. It's the same problems. However, when you look at situations like trafficking, you have what's going on in Polk County, Florida, where they're actually busting these people. And I'm starting to see some busts happening in California, but it's still delaying the justice of other people, because they simply want to write this stuff off as accidents, because they have that power and pull over people.
Okay. Yeah, they're all about the profit. All about the profit.
And then, like, when you see these people profiting, whether it's profiting off the death of people, if they're profiting off of real estate, if they're profiting off of whatever they're profiting off of, you can see these same monetary ties between California and Hawaii.
Oh, yeah, big time.
And I can't deny it anymore. The more emails I have coming in, the more information I have coming in, these big players all tie together. Big dogs, as Megan calls them.
See,
Uh-huh.
as an outsider, like sort of looking into America,
Mhm.
to me, it seems, it just seems that there's so many different stances
Mhm.
from different states. I think if they were all sort of singing from the same hymn book, I think more would get done. Because
Yeah.
to me, it creates confusion.
Mhm.
Different rules for different states.
Yep.
Like I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I suppose
It
as a
depends on the way that politics sways the people, with the way that they push their agendas and propaganda, and really, honestly, how much they can either brainwash you or awaken you at
yeah,
this point.
I mean, a country as big as America, compared to the UK, there's no comparison at all. But I mean, we have different sort of laws in Wales, Scotland, England.
Mhm.
But the thing is, it's all linked here.
Mhm. Mhm.
I mean, the one thing we haven't got here, and I'm so glad, is that we haven't got the death penalty. That to me is, I don't know how anybody else feels on that, but that's a different subject. But I mean,
Growing
don't
up,
get,
I used to be anti-death penalty, but as I get older, I understand why the death penalty should exist.
see my problem with it, and my only problem with it is the guilty, the innocent people.
Mhm.
What's been put to death
Right.
over the years,
Yep.
and
Yep.
Oh, it's
Agree
crazy.
with that.
It's
yeah,
crazy.
I agree with that.
that's my only gripe with
Mhm.
it. If they could sort of prove
Mhm.
110%,
Mhm.
then, and if somebody's been on and massacred somebody, then yeah, fair enough. That the only thing is, for me, it doesn't bring those people back.
No, it doesn't. No, it
You
doesn't.
know, it doesn't matter how many people they put to death for that; they're not going to bring those people back.
No, it's not.
Like it. I mean, I can only sort of guess. Thank God that if something ever happened where it affected me, if one of my relatives was murdered, I would much prefer them to spend the rest of their life rotting in a cell
Same, honey.
with,
Absolutely same. Yep.
because that to me
Yeah.
is the
Make them
death
think about
penalty.
it.
To be honest, it's far too good for them. It's too quick.
Yeah.
It's
I
a
agree.
cop out
I
as
agree.
far as I'm
Yep.
concerned.
Yep. I agree. I
And
agree.
I'd sort of sleep a lot better in my bed on a night time, knowing for a fact that they're going to every single second of every day for the rest of their life, they're going to be stuck in the same place,
Yep.
just totally rotting away where they deserve to.
Yep. I agree, honey. I absolutely agree.
And that's the thing I was getting at. In different states over there, that they've got like where the death penalty was abolished,
Mhm.
but some states kept it. I think if you abolish one, I think it should be across the board.
Mhm.
You know,
In my
because
opinion,
that to me is sort of. I mean, I don't know if this is true or not, but to me, it would seem feasible that if you wanted to murder somebody there, you would go to a state where they don't have the death penalty.
Mhm. Mhm.
So to me, it sort of encourages it.
Yeah, if they would instill parole or life in prison or multiple life sentences without the possibility of parole, I bet you a lot of people would stop committing murder and stop
Yeah,
doing the heinous shit that they're doing.
yeah, because the death penalty is. I think it's proved that it doesn't stop it happening. It doesn't. It doesn't sort of. If somebody's crazy in the head enough to go and murder somebody,
Mhm.
then they're not
Right.
bothered if they're going to do life or the death penalty, are they really? I think that's the least of the worries.
It's
But
just
the
it's
thing is,
Yeah.
terrible. It's terrible that we live in an era that people are innocent until proven guilty with no reasonable doubt that they're
yeah,
guilty. However, there are a lot, and I've witnessed it myself in my own area. Well, I can't even say my own area, within counties next to me, where I've seen people wrongfully convicted of crimes they did not commit.
Yeah.
And that's where I have a problem with the system is if we would reform it in a way to where people aren't wrongfully convicted and hold up these laws to where people will spend the rest of their life rotting in prison without the possibility of parole, people wouldn't be committing these crimes.
Yeah, like an outright life means life sentence.
I feel the death penalty, and I've always felt this way since I've been young, that it's a cop-out. It's an easy way out for people that kill people.
Yeah, it is. Because their life's over anyway, isn't it? It's
and I mean,
like I said, I know for a fact I would sleep much better knowing that they were in the cell for the rest of their life, never going to see daylight again. You know, that to me is more of a hell than 20 minutes sat in an electric chair or in a gas chamber or whatever.
That's why, like Letitia Stench, I'm glad that she got the conviction she did. I'm glad that Momster Lori Vallow got the conviction that she did. Like, I'm glad that convictions like that exist to where they're getting life sentences without the possibility of parole or a very long time before they'll even be eligible for parole.
Yeah. Well, look how long they stay on death row for as well. That's ridiculous. You know, they're sort of, if you are innocent, you sort of live in that 3 or 4 times, you know, where they get sort of stays of execution. I mean
if they wanted to do something like a death penalty or putting people to death, and I'm talking like mass murderers, people that have committed murder multiple times, put them all in the same penitentiary, and then have like gauntlet style thingies to where you just release a murderer with a murderer inside the gauntlet and let them kill each other.
Yeah. Put them on a ship and just anchor it in the middle of the ocean.
It's just me personally, when it comes to the death penalty, I wouldn't want to be that person doing all that. You know what I mean?
No. That's what I'm saying. It's so easy.
Murder is murder no matter which way you look at it.
Yeah. You know, it is, unfortunately. And and don't get me wrong, it is a difficult subject to sort of either agree or disagree. But I think for me personally, like what you've just said, it's murdering somebody else, however way you look at it, isn't it?
Yep.
You know,
and there are some people that believe in an eye for an eye. I just feel that in the end, God's going to handle them anyway. However, like if you're committing murders, if you're a serial murderer, people like that should have to think about that for the rest of their life until they naturally succumb.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think any human's got the right to play God. You know, and I think that's, you know, these people who sort of pull the switches and
I couldn't do it.
Sort of turn around and say, look, we're going to sentence you to death. To me, it's hypocrisy, because at the one side of it is where these Bible bashers and church goers, and then in the next breath they can say, right, we'll kill him or we'll kill her. It's all right, because God will sort me out when I get up there. It's okay, but you shouldn't. It shouldn't happen. I don't think it should happen, especially when you compare, when you see what goes on in places like Saudi Arabia, and then you're sort of more or less on par with countries like that, you know.
Yeah.
It's a barbaric way to end somebody's life, whether they're guilty or not. You know, I'm not saying that they don't deserve punishment, because they do. You know, but like I said, I don't think you can get a worse punishment than locking them up until the last breath goes out the body.
I agree. Let them deal with what they have to deal with in prison every day for the rest of their life.
Yeah, and that's you
no
know, that's
solitary,
just,
no none of that. Let them live their life in general population in prison.
Yeah, getting like I would get great sort of satisfaction out of knowing that they won't wake up in that same cell and they're probably going to get a good hiding off somebody as well every day for the rest of their life. You know, get punched every day of their life, which is what they deserve.
I agree with you, honey. Absolutely agree. You ready to hear some more Megan?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
Yeah,
and that's
never.
why like Homeland came in is because it was state lines and it's on 80 and there is the sex trafficking area. It's a whole bunch of stuff, and Hot Goddess Nights, everything put together. And if you just look at it as a whole, you go, that's, you know, one person can't change all of that. And no
Yeah, you
matter
can.
how hard YouTube tries, they're never.
Megan, I'm going to correct you right there. It only takes the power of one person, one voice to be change. I got to correct her here.
You know, one person can't change all of that. And no matter how hard YouTube tries, they're never going to be able to. Like, it's just, it's something that the town obviously can bury. I don't even know. Like, I didn't know. I don't.
Whoa, did she just say it's the town can obviously bury? Holy fuck, that's a bold statement.
I thought she said Barrett, but yeah, I think you're right.
Bury.
Do you want to replay it real quick?
It's something that the town obviously can bury. I don't even know. Like, I didn't know. I don't know anything about the slings, and I don't know anything about the millions.
Okay, she's trying to say the Sings and the Milneys, but she just saying the names a little bit wrong. Like, she don't know nothing about nothing. But like I said, if I were in Megan's shoes, I'd have never opened my fucking mouth. I would have silently gone to the FBI or people that I could trust with the information that I had, rather than getting on YouTube, running amok, muddying the waters even further. That's why I have my doubts with her point of being here. Yeah, she talks really fast. I'm sorry, y'all. If you want me to
for somebody who doesn't know anything, she knows quite a lot, doesn't she?
Right. But it's the same thing with these people in this town. Is like everybody knows everybody that doesn't know anyone. You know, it's odd to me. It's very odd that everybody claims to know everybody, but nobody knows anybody. Must work in their favor.
Like, it's just, it's something that the town obviously can bury. I don't even know. Like, I don't know anything about the slings, and I don't know anything about the millions. I don't know anything about that. And that's why I'm like, it's over my head. I just wanted to clear the kids, because I'm like, Sammy, it was in 6th grade with my son. I mean, come on. Or 8th grade or 7th grade with my son. I know how old she is. I have a yearbook picture of her, you know, like, come on, people. There are people that.
Shouldn't she have said right here, like, Sammy graduated with my son? That's just odd. This is very odd.
What did she actually say?
In 6th grade with my son. I mean, come on. Or 8th grade. Or
she said Sammy was in 6th grade, no 8th grade, no 7th grade with her son. I'm pretty sure that's what she says. Hold on.
Sammy, it was in 6th grade with my son. I mean, come on. Or 8th grade or 7th grade with my son. I know how old she is. I have a yearbook picture of her. You know, like, come on, people. There are people that know these kids, and it's like, you're acting like you think you guys know everything, and you don't. And it's like, and that's why I got so mad at one point in time. I'm like, these are kids. These are people. These are not just people on a screen. Yes, RLE is corrupt, and yes, a lot of people don't like to deal with them. But
let's slow that a little bit down. You guys can watch me. I'm cutting it here, and I'm cutting it here, and I'm just gonna right click, show speed control. I'm gonna slow this part down right here. All right.
On a screen. Yes, RLE is corrupt, and yes, a lot of people don't like to deal with them. But it's not an everyday. It's not an everyday, like, you know, like my dad said, don't get involved. It's just because once you start knocking away at bricks and kicking bricks.
She should have probably listened to her dad and just taken everything to her dad, since he has the power and the money to do something about something. That's my opinion.
It's not an everyday, like, you know, like my dad said, don't get involved. It's just because once you start knocking away at bricks and kicking bricks, there's another brick, and you go, okay, do I want to pull that brick or not? You know what I mean?
Yes, I do. I'm gonna keep kicking bricks, Megan. I'm gonna keep kicking bricks.
Just because once you start knocking away at bricks and kicking bricks, there's another brick, and you go, okay, do I want to pull that brick or not?
Yep.
You know what I mean? And that's why it's like, just hopefully one day it'll be changed. But and I told my mom, the town is getting bigger, and it's not a small town anymore. Just like everything else changes. In 20 years, things have changed, and people have changed. New people have come in that we don't have. There's no and they all have different resources. They all have different everything. But somehow, like a kid, that is my age, that's grown up here, is now in like a nurse. You know what I mean? It could be a nurse. It could be at the hospital. It could be anywhere. It just, and there's good people and there's bad people. There's people that walk a straight line, and then there's bad people that are in every city and everything. And you go, where? And it's like, I just wanted to clear the kids. And it's like, it just turned, it's like these kids just, because it was a cover up or whatever, it put a cast on LE.
Hold up.
Yeah, the word salad.
Yeah.
Cover up.
Yep, let me play that part again.
And it's like, it just turned, it's like these kids just, because it was a cover up or whatever, it put a cast on LE. And like I said, that's why I'm like, I didn't know what to do. Like when they say, well, turn it over to law enforcement, I'm like, who the hell am I going to turn it over to? It's going to look at me and say, and? I mean, she went there 3 times and they didn't care. And
I mean, she's not wrong. Like, every which direction you go falls on deaf ears. It doesn't matter what type of tips you have, what type of proof you have. Like LE, and I'm not saying Truckee PD. I'm talking about sheriff's offices, because they have more pull. They have the sway over local PD.
The thing is, the fact that Wayne Wu, it was the big man there. The fact that he was voted in, it makes me not trust anything.
Unbelievable.
Those people.
And that's the thing that bothers me with the whole Wu thing, okay, is he has admitted to having relations with a minor, okay? Yeah. And they still, after the fact, voted his ass in. Who had the pull? Who lobbied? Who did all this to get him in office?
And I doubt that was the first time he'd done that either.
And then you see this man like trying to speak on sexual deviant people. And it's like, how do you have the place in this to be talking about this when you're not any better? No, they weren't voted in. They were bought in is what it is. That's corruption.
That Nick guy, the roadside assistance guy, he donated $1,000 to Wu's campaign.
Eek.
Really?
Yeah, that's pretty freaking creepy. Yeah. And that was just, I think, how long before? Was that just a few months before, or maybe a year before?
I wonder if the connection with him is Wu's son. I wonder if Wu's son knows Nick.
Right. Good one, Kenny. Because, apparently, that's another Nate, and he was at the party.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. The alleged party.
By the way, Kenny, I have somebody in my emails that has commended you in making the link between Nate Kabakungan and some really deep-pocketed corrupt people in Kylie's case.
Really?
I'll elaborate on that further once I go through all of these emails and start putting some of the stuff in Discord. But yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Somebody
gives something good coming out of it then, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And that's the thing. That's why I keep going back to the beginning, going back to, you know what I mean, the information that came out in the beginning, because the stuff that we're learning now ties it all together. And that's how you stop corruption. That's how you stop people like this in their tracks. This is how you blow shit out of the water and tell the truth and get justice for people.
And going back to there about Megan, like kicking bricks, if you kick enough bricks, the wall will eventually come down.
Yep, sure will. It sure will. Yeah, let's listen. Let's listen to what she has to say about this shit. Woo.
It put a cast on LE, and like I said, that's why I'm like, I didn't know what to do. Like when they say, well, turn it over to law enforcement, I'm like, who the hell am I going to turn it over to? It's going to look at me and say, and?
Look, I have a feeling someone's texting her right now. Megan, shut the fuck up. Megan, shut the fuck up. We're watching you. Shut the fuck up. I don't know. Just she says certain things and then you hear her phone blowing up. It's crazy.
It's going to look at me and say, and? I mean, she went there 3 times and they didn't care. And so then 2 weeks later, she gets pulled out in the exact spot that she said it was at. Like, what is...
Megan, you twisted that narrative, though. I can't with that. Like, yes, if this girl was allegedly at this party across the water and saw something and said something and it fell upon deaf ears, yeah, that falls on to LE. However, I have a problem with Megan trying to put words in this chick's mouth. Like, you can clearly hear her trying to get this girl to admit that she saw a car go in the water when that's not what she says she saw.
Can I address Crane
Go for it.
Kicks? It's
Go for
making
it.
comments about the AAA Nick donating money. So I didn't find the receipt online, but I've seen other people find the receipt for
The public
a
document of the
$1,000.
donators. Yeah, donations.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
$1,000 donation.
he has a lot of
Yep.
donors that did like $1,000, $4,000, and $4,000 was like multiple times from one same
Yeah.
donor.
And
Yep.
so yes to Crane Kicks. That's what I've seen the
I'm gonna have to.
receipts on
I'm gonna have to
other
go through that
people's
donor
trips.
list. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
That is
do that.
bizarre, isn't it?
it was pretty alarming because at that point I was 100% trusting Nick G, and I was like, wait a second, that's uncomfortable.
I've never trusted Nick G from the off.
I have issues with his story. I really do. Like, I want to trust him, but the more that you look at it, the more that you look at his background, the more you look at what he's doing now, I'm having a hard time trusting anybody that has spoken out for Kylie at this point.
I think it was it you, Kenny, or was it Mark Molina that just did that video? I think it was Mark Molina about the photos that he's seen of Nick with the Mercedes Benz and going golfing and
Oh yeah, that
all
was
this
Mark.
stuff.
Yeah, I watched that video.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
I think I was in these.
really he's got a really good point. It's like, yeah, look, fancy lads like that are not tow truck drivers. Tow truck drivers are usually pretty rough, especially in freaking Reno.
I have
Well, I think he has links. I think he has links to like some sort of Air Force as well.
Well, the only thing that I know of is like private investigative stuff, but that's where I have a problem with the whole thing. Is I'm not saying that he didn't get called to a battery call. I'm not saying that he wasn't there to assist whatever the fuck went down. I just have a hard time believing that was Kylie. Just like I have a hard time believing, number one, okay, so I'll just give you all a little nugget. If you guys look into the owner of this RV park that alleges they have the last known picture of not Kylie, that same person used to have chairs in their system. He was once at one point a mayor, and he also used to live by the Smiths. And that's where I have a problem. Is all of these people seem to be tied in this scandal, this fucking corruption, this bullshit that's going on. Meanwhile, they have the blood of dead children on their hands, and they just keep covering it up.
It makes you wonder, doesn't it, how many more times they've done this?
Right.
Because I can't see it. It's like an offender, isn't it? Like when they said with the Kohlberger, if you've done this to 4 people, I doubt it's your first time you've done it.
I mean, if you look at how many cases are similar to Kylie's in Placer County, if you look at how many cases have been covered up simply just by Placer County, you look at the people, the money, the investors, the people that they have ties in all of this, and then you compare it to what's going on in Maui, and it's the same. It's the same names, and you're not telling me that some nefarious corrupt shit isn't going on.
To me, like, sort of looking into it, the Grass Valley seems to connect a lot.
Sure does. It sure the fuck does. It sure the fuck does. Nevada City, Grass Valley.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Like I still can't not believe that the Uber couple had nothing to do with this, especially the blue SUV that they were in. It's It's too much of a coincidence.
Sure is.
You know,
I
the
don't believe in
damage to the. I mean, I was studying the picture of the damage on Kylie's car, and the only thing I can see that's made that mark on that is it's
Something
gone.
pushed it.
Something's backed into it like a truck.
Yeah, look, honestly, the more that I look at what you're pointing out, I see it looks like some type of tow rig or some type of pickup truck because it's a straight line. It's a straight bar damage, which would be like a back bumper of something or like the front area of like a tow rig or something.
Yeah, well, I've looked at like a tow hitch, and I've looked at different types of tow hitches, and there's a couple, but there's one in particular that it's the exact shape of that dent in the bonnet. You know, where it goes flat. And then
and they have the same type of modified tow hitch bumpers that you can swap out from stock on like Jeeps and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's like sort of slanted up.
Yep.
And it's like a little bit like a snow shovel type of thing, you know. That sort of shape where it's like sort of but you can
has
actually
a bar at
see
the bottom, a bar at the top, and then the towing hitch stuff's all.
And I think it's been something that's raised up because the height of the bonnet or the hood, as you say in America, where it's actually hit it. It's obviously metal on metal because it's actually tore through the seam where the bonnet meets the front. So it's actually ripped through that. And bear in mind, that won't have been a rusty old car. So that's taken some sort of whack for it to do that. It's actually ripped through the metal and pulled it off the seam. And then it goes far back. It actually looked closer when you look on the picture what I think it was CC put it up. But you look at that closer, and it's quite far back on the bonnet, on the top of it. So it's gone. I think it's gone under about 3 or 4 foot. It's gone under the sort of the base of the pickup has been on the top, obviously. And
for me, looking at the front end damages of Kylie's car, for me, only two things could have possibly happened. Either that damage happened taking it off of a trailer and it caused the fog light and the whole
because there was that damage as well, wasn't it?
To be ripped off, and it's possible that maybe the hood of her car went up underneath like the end of a flatbed, like how they have the railing on them, or her vehicle was pushed backwards on a slope, which would cause the fog light to be ripped off and that straight bar damage to happen across the hood.
Yeah, because you're exactly right about the slope part, because that's what I was going to get at. You know, if something's going at if you're going reversing up to something that's straight and you're straight, if that's sort of slightly, if the car you're going to hit is on an angle, it's going to hit it higher up.
The issue that I have is, okay, so let's just go with their accident narrative that Kylie drove herself in the water. Okay, so where is the entire casing for that trim molding, the housing for the fog light itself? Like, why that would have floated because it's plastic, you know? And then the fact that you have Sammy Smith saying about looking for parts of cars and stuff like that, it just
There's definitely
very.
I mean, a blind man could see that it's not an accident.
Like I said, I'm not 100% sure on what exactly happened to Kylie Rodney. The only thing that I know for certain is no matter which way you look at this, I just can't buy that whole accident theory. Nothing, no amount of information from any which way you look at it implies that this was an accident, other than the people trying to feed you this accident narrative.
I think the biggest clue that's been given so far was by Sammy, you know, about the drinks. You know, she made a point more than one occasion, like loads of times.
Well, and that's the thing with
that
Sammy.
She drank out the same cup. You know, why else would you say that?
Yeah, she over explained things.
Yeah.
Just like the
drinking out the same cup.
chick that made that tow truck call from somebody else's phone.
Mm.
That person over-explained like a lot of things, asked some really fucking weird questions. The thing that really stood out for me was the girl that is claiming to be Kylie in this battery call. How she over-explains the fact that she was going to leave Boca to go home and get camping stuff to go camping later that day.
Yeah.
It just says, to me, it sounds like something Sammy would say.
Mm.
And it's kind of odd that we got a picture of a screen of a surveillance photo that is actually a video that was never released. We allegedly have tow truck footage that there's no still frame of it, no nothing, which would imply that somebody made it disappear.
Well, the thing is, why didn't they release this so-called video evidence of Kylie in the hoodie at the party?
Honey, it's just, for me, what I have such a hard time believing is the fact that if you look at any other case in America, the way that the timeline plays out, law enforcement almost always, unless like it's a federal investigation, like with the Watts case and stuff like that, they almost always release the footage to the public. And it's just odd that any type of information they're claiming was held to not compromise the case, but then they're telling us that this was just an accident. Well, if you've wrapped everything up, where's all the information that shows us how you came up with this accident theory?
Yeah, you can't you can't just say that. You must have you must have evidence to back it up.
Yep.
And that should be made public if it's an accident.
So I'm waiting for the CHP report to come out. Once the CHP report comes out, we can go from there.
It's never coming out.
Would that sort of make things more open?
Well, what's the statute of limitations in California? Is it 2 years?
Statute for what?
Statute of limitations on information.
Oh, I have no idea.
I'll have to look into that. But either which way, like, if shitfuck is claiming that, a CHP report is going to be in the makes, I mean, they really don't have any other choice other than to release that information. Or, I mean, either which way, it's going to wind up being like an investigation from an outside source.
I think that's
Is it
what
1 or 3
needs.
years? It might be 3 years because I don't think it's 1 year.
Like an independent investigation.
Independent investigation, yeah.
I mean, do they have things like that there? I mean, over here we've got.
And then the other thing that you can do is file injunctions. But somebody from the state of California would have to file the injunctions on like the coroner's office, medical examiners,
right.
Police department, stuff like that. But yeah, things can start happening.
That's good. I mean, have you got things over there like what we've got in the UK? Like we've got a police complaints commission, which basically it's a load of shit, to be honest, because there's nothing independent about it. It's basically police policing the police,
Right.
So it's
accountability is a joke.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're sort of fighting a losing battle with things like that.
Okay, I'll drop the link one more time if anybody wants to hop up on panel and have chit chats while we go through the Megan conversation. Ruhu, I can't put that out there, but I'm sure somebody in chat can. I'm personally not shouting out any last names or anything like that.
I could shout it out.
I know you would. You're not in the United States. You don't have nothing to fear.
Nope. Giovanni.
Go ahead, Kenny.
Old Nick Giovanni.
There you go.
Yep.
Yeah, Guy McFarland, you're
Sorry,
the
that
FOIA
just
will be
slipped
blocked
out.
by exemption 6 and 7 C, E, and F. Yes. Yep. which means you're going to see a lot more information redacted than you're actually going to have information. And that's because she's a minor. But Megan has been saying that from the beginning, that you're never going to get the information that you want. And that's why, like, either which way, like, injunctions need to be started. It'd be great for them to just wrap up that CHP report so everything's all said and done and investigations can start happening. I think with everything going on with Maui, it's really opened up opportunities to start going after people.
It's like just when you think things can't get any worse, and then Maui comes up.
Yeah. Yep.
That blew my mind. That was, I actually shed quite a few tears watching that. I had to turn it off.
Doing everybody's like, did you see what Oprah and The Rock are doing? Like, I'm sorry, with how much money Oprah and The Rock have, they should have no problem just reaching down in the chump change of their pockets and giving some money to Maui.
Yeah.
Like, it's really that simple. Them taking donations is so fucked up.
It's insane, but they're giving $1,200 allegedly to each person that applies.
I believe it when it happens.
Not just one time, but per month.
Let's see.
And yeah, I mean, to me, it looks really good. But did you see what I texted you about how it feels to me the same thing like Sammy spearheading the investigation of what happened to Kylie. I mean, it's. I hope I'm wrong, but it doesn't.
Did you hear that Hawaii real estate guy got pulled over and I guess got hackled by the police and stuff like that?
Oh, that was terrible.
I saw
watched
the
that
video.
earlier.
Yeah, he was filming it. He was making a live and
film it all, document everything.
Such a pack of arrogant bastards, weren't they?
Well, he was just
That's exactly
looking
what it is,
at. He had just pulled over onto the shoulder. He was looking at one of those burned up cars that he had done a live at a few days ago. You know, there were two cars that were parked on the side of the road that were incinerated, but nothing, the gravel around them wasn't burned. And then there was that orange cone nearby that was melted but not incinerated.
Look, when I look at Maui, it looks like one of two things happen there. It's either plasma or it's napalm. Those are the only two things that could pulverize something like that, incinerate stuff like that at that temperature that quickly. That's my opinion.
Now,
you
is
opened
the
my eyes
plasma
to directed energy weapons? You did. Shan, you opened my eyes to those directed energy weapons.
It's crazy, isn't it, girl?
Right. That was my question. Is the plasma? It's very real. Is the plasma a direct energy weapon?
Yes, it's a form of direct energy weapon. It just okay. So if you take Nikola Tesla's energy machine that he made, it's called the Tesla coil. A lot of people are fully aware what the Tesla coil is. Depending on which way you use the light or the laser from those depending on what particles you're trying to, I guess you would say, destroy, depends on the spectrum of light that they're using to emit this energy.
Like, why are they sort of building a wall around it all? You know,
right? Like, I understand.
Fly their drones over.
Yeah, they're not.
I understand the
any
dust screens. I understand the concept of trying to keep the debris in one region, but to start out with a dust screen that's 8 foot tall, to do a media blackout, to have a no-fly zone, and then to go and back these walls with black screen so you can't see through it, and now they're building them up to 12 foot.
For what reason?
Telling.
I'm suspicious.
And the 12 foot is so that you can't see it, like, so you can't videotape it from the mountainside.
Probably already got the tarmac getting delivered for the new Navy base.
There's Like, I know people want me to continue to talk about Kylie, and I will continue to talk about Kylie, but there are other real world events that are happening in real time that we need to discuss on this channel as well. But we will always talk about Kylie and Trinity and all these fucking cases that smell of corruption and greed, and just it's not okay.
You know, it's like this Ules thing. What they're
Guy,
doing
I
in
think
the
it was
UK.
plasma as well. I'm just stating it can only be one of two things, is plasma or napalm. But yeah, napalm would leave an odor. It would leave like a yellow residue, whereas plasma literally leaves just like a white ash debris behind.
Is napalm what they used in Vietnam?
Yeah, napalm is what they used in Vietnam, yes. Yep.
Yeah, that was terrible.
But yeah, napalm would leave an odor, and it would leave like a yellowish residue.
So it's like sulfur, is it?
Yeah, yes. Yep, pretty much. But yeah, I looking at what's going on, looking the way that they're trying to hide everything, trying to keep the media out. The fact that we still have 2,000 missing children. I keep doing the math. Look, y'all, I'll do the math in real time, and then we'll get back to Kylie. So I'm just going to show you something, and you guys can go and look at this. Huh?
Oh, I was just going to ask, are they still stuck at that 115 number for their total victim count?
Yeah.
That's so out of control.
So if you go and look at the census websites, I noticed they did something to it to kind of compensate for, let's say, 4,000 missing people. The actual census of Lahaina is 13,100 and some odd people. So we'll just take 13,000 as a populace. Okay? So anywhere between 16 and 25% of that population are people under the age of 18. So we'll just lowball the number, and we're going to take 13,000 as their census, and we're going to multiply it by 16%. Okay, and we'll hit equals on it, and you get 2,080 children. That's minimally. Then if you go and compare it to the school districts that are claiming there are 2,000 children missing from school, there's where your math actually maths, and it starts to make sense. Where are the children?
It's scary, that.
Like, if you do the actual math, compare it to the one district that's actually saying something and loudly, the maths. If you pay attention to what the government's telling you, you could tell the government's lying. They're lying to the population. All right, back to Megan. Y'all ready?
Yeah. I'm just going to make myself a coffee, Shan. I'll be back.
All right, get it, sir.
I'm ready.
All right.
And so then 2 weeks later, she gets pulled out in the exact spot that she said it was at. Like, what is the
spit it out, Megan.
What is the odds of that happening? You know what I mean? Like, come on. Yeah, and it's like, I'm just like I said, when I got into like the politics of it, I'm like, this is over my head.
Yo, did you hear what she just said? When I got into the politics of it, this is over my head. Sure the fuck is.
Politics.
Interesting
phrase. Interesting.
She's like glitching out. Her brain is glitching out.
And it's like, I'm just like I said, when I got into like the politics of it, I'm like, this is over my head.
I think she's battling between wanting to tell the truth and the fear of what happens if she lets the cat out of the bag, honestly.
That seems reasonable.
Because if you think about it, if you were a local and you knew that corruption was going on around you and you so much wanted to tell the truth, I mean, we saw it. We saw it happen in real time where Megan wanted to get to the bottom of the truth. Megan was trying to tell stories about the corruption and the trafficking and all of these things. And then a weird thing happened to Megan in December where she got fear struck into her to the point where she wanted to end her own life. And then that's where the backpedaling started. And then if you watch the people, and she says it at the end of this video, that's a little nugget for y'all. The people that surrounded her around this time is very telling. Very telling. All right, we're going to listen. Yeah, you can make up a story and try to make it fit, but it just
Well, usually the
Yeah,
most likely thing is
What's that, babe?
usually the most likely thing is the most likely, like Occam's razor, right? I keep saying
Well,
that.
and that's the thing
It's
is
a very
like
reasonable, you know, it's a very reasonable speculation.
well, there's so many people out there with so many different narratives that they've inserted out there. You know what I mean? You have one person with 3 different narratives for each little subject, and it starts to muddy the water and distract you away. Like crime is super simple if you just tear away all of the bullshit and focus on what is feasible.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I like listening to her, because she tell it. She really does. In the beginning, she did, at least. Now she don't want nothing to do with it, and I kind of see why.
Yeah, and it's like I'm just like I said, when I got into like the politics of it, I'm like, this is over my head. Like I can't, and it's not because like my dad wouldn't stand up, like wouldn't like back me. That's not like what I'm saying. Like if I actually like, but that's where it's like it has to be someone of distinguished scholarship. I want to say like distinguished guy or someone that.
Whoa, hold up. That's a lot.
A distinguished guy?
It has to be someone of distinguished scholarship, I want to say, like distinguished guy or someone that has power to be able to, you know, like to be able to stand up to these guys, because we're now
to these guys.
If it's just an accident, why would you need? Why would you need somebody with a higher status or the power or the money to, if it's just an accident? You see what I'm saying?
Who's she standing up to? Who's she having to? Like more than one person, it's a group.
Right.
They need other guys, someone strong to stand up to them. So it seems like there's a lot of males involved. So I don't know. That's strange. Very interesting.
And this is why we do this for Kylie Rodney.
Distinguished, yeah. Distinguished is interesting. She already said the politics are above my head.
Yeah.
There's a distinguished, what's she called? Gentleman? So a gentleman of distinction. Okay.
Them guys. Yep.
Hi, all, I'm back.
Okay.
Hi.
Here, I'll play this for you if you missed it, Kenny.
Okay.
Oh, this is really good, Kenny. Oh my God.
Wouldn't like back me. That's not like what I'm saying.
Wait,
like if I actually like, but that.
Whoop. Yeah, you don't want to miss this part.
Yeah, I do think she's trying to be your friend, but it's just like, why? Just very strange behavior all around.
Yeah, and it's like I'm just like I said, when I got into like the politics of it, I'm like, this is over my head. Like I can't, and it's not because like my dad wouldn't stand up, like wouldn't like back me. That's not like what I'm saying. Like if I actually like, but that's where it's like it has to be someone of distinguished scholarship, I want to say, like distinguished guy or someone that has power to be able to you know, like to be able to stand up to these guys, because you're not dealing with just kids anymore. It's the big dogs now. And that's what I think
the big dogs.
The big dogs. Yep.
What the actual what?
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to me that, you know what I mean? Like when you're looking at a powerhouse of corruption, you're fucking with the big dogs. You know what I mean? Like you're up against some big powerhouses.
This is slightly terrifying.
A little bit, but I ain't scared.
Well, it's just like the whole situation. It's like, no,
yeah.
Well, I mean, just
and that's
like,
what I'm saying. Like I have like no animosity towards Megan, other than the fact that in the moment where she could have chose the side of good and stayed with people that actually care about her town, she chose to go with people that wanted her to obstruct justice and pretend like she didn't know anything. It's still obstruction of justice, no matter which way you look at it.
I wonder what her definition of power is. To me, power is like
big dogs.
Money and influence, right?
Yeah, politics.
So, yeah. Oh, creepy, man. All right.
You know, like to be able to stand up to these guys, because you're not dealing with just kids anymore. It's the big dogs now. And that's what I think people don't understand, is that these kids just happen to be there. But
So like the parents and grandparents of these kids, huh? The big dogs.
Wait, but the parents just happened to be there.
Wait, just
So they
wait.
were there.
I've just caught that as well. The
Uh-huh.
kids just happened to be there, so it was.
And then
It was
somebody,
an
I'm
adult
just
thing.
waiting for the email back. Somebody pointed out to me the way that Megan uses the context of we in that party.
Exactly.
But the fact that she just
Not
said there,
dealing
the
with
kids just happened to
anymore.
be
It's the
there,
big dogs now.
so there was
And
something going on anywhere.
These people pit their kids against each other, and whoever wins the scholarship or something. Have y'all ever read that story, The Lottery?
The lottery is good.
Yeah, right.
Mhm.
This just gives me the lottery vibes, y'all, and Midsummer at the same time.
Oh shit! Yep. Yep.
Dude. Okay,
Mhm.
go ahead.
I
My
hear you.
bad.
I hear you.
Mea culpa.
not dealing with just kids anymore. It's the big dogs now. And that's what I think people don't understand is that these kids just
Were these big dogs the big scary men at the party?
That's right. Scary older men. So
Yep.
scary that you want to
not
leave right
dealing with
away,
just
but yet you
kids anymore.
stay.
It's the big dogs now.
Virus.
And that's what I think people don't understand is that these kids just happen to be there, but
I'm not falling for anything, Miss G. I fully believe that both kids and adults are involved in this, in both the death and cover up of Kylie.
you're not dealing with just kids anymore. It's the big dogs now. And that's what I think people don't understand is that these kids just happen to be there, but the big dogs are the ones that are gonna have to change it. It's not you and I. That's what I think that like my dad doesn't want to get, like when he said don't get involved.
It, however, boils down to the fact that kids were at this party when Kylie lost her life. So,
But that was sort of disturbing for me when she said that there, when the kids just happened to be there.
yep, yep.
And then and then what she said after that about the adult, it didn't make sense. She changed it totally direction.
Do you think perhaps like the kids were like not supposed to be there and they showed up? Maybe they saw something they weren't supposed to see.
Well, I'm not quite sure where I seen it from now, but there was a video on here, and it said something about the kids were used as a sort of scapegoat.
See, I don't, the people are, I mean, they're not arguing. They're just debating back and forth in chat. I don't think that the adults use the kids as a shield. I think the kids did something wrong and the adults use their power as means to make it go away.
This ties into Lord of the Flies too.
It sure the fuck does.
Yeah, it does.
This is really kind of creepy. I'm creeped out. I need a tea. I'll be right back.
Get that tea, girl.
I need a hot tea. I love
Get
y'all.
that tea, girl.
I need a hot tea. Be right back.
Get that tea. All right.
The big dogs are the ones that are gonna have to change it. It's not you and I. That's what I think that like my dad doesn't want to get, like when he said don't get involved. He's seen more than I have, and he knows these people or has heard these people's names, and you know he probably knows more than I do. And it's like you don't. How do you fix something that you like one person can't do? I agree 100%. Like. It's not like as much as I want to say I can do it and I can change it, and you know, like you want to be the one that's going to bring it down, but there's, like I tell my mom.
Isn't it kind of weird how she goes from saying about the politics and that it's multiple people and that we can bring this down to now she don't know nothing about nothing, that it was all just an accident? It's kind of odd.
Yeah, she knows. Obviously knows there's something to bring down.
Something scared her. Yeah, you definitely need to watch Lord of the Flies. It'll put a lot of shit in perspective for you. Especially, you know, Sammy comparing it to Lord of the Flies. You should definitely watch it.
You know, like you want to be the one that's going to bring it down, but there's, like I tell my mom from day one, I'm like, there was a 911, like it was when I thought there was a 911 call made, and no one took care. No one thought twice about it. I told my mom. I said they're gonna blow it underneath the water and cover it up like they do everything in this town. You know, like when they have a sexual assault or.
Whoa, hold up! I'm gonna play this again. Yeah, whoa.
No one took care. No one thought twice about it. I told my mom. I said they're gonna blow it underneath the water and cover it up like they do everything in this town. that, you know, like when they have a sex or a sexual assault.
Why would you want to live there and drive this economy in a place that you know is so corrupt? It's so pretty here, y'all. We just cover things up. Ugh. Ugh.
That, you know, like when they have a sex or a sexual assault, or when there's, you know, there's a.
Yo, she said when they have a sex service, when they have a sexual assault. Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
That, you know, like when they have a sex or a sexual
like Tiffany
assault,
Thiel,
or when there's, you know, there's a guy that's willing, you know, that's on drugs that's downtown. You know, all of a sudden we don't have a radio station. We don't. We have a little. We have a little Sierra Sun. You know, like we're not like Sacramento. We're not.
you have Sierra Sun and Moonshine Inc. Yep.
You know, when she said that, and I was looking into, I can't remember his name now. It was just a 2-initialed name. I think I was speaking about it in Discord last week, and he does reviews for Erotic Monkey and things like that.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
And I think someone said he might have been a pastor or something. I don't know.
I remember hearing that too.
But it seems bizarre that she's sort of mentioning sex services, and then this guy sort of he's actually got videos on YouTube.
I saw that. That's kind of yucky.
It's bizarre, isn't it?
It's kind of odd that the Erotic Monkey was brought up with like the sing ties, and the fact that that account exists and they do reviews on the Erotic Monkey.
Yeah. I don't think it's JT Ninja. I think it's something like.
Change the J.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
We're not like Sacramento. We're not, and it's like you don't. What is like you said? It's taken 11 years and people are still don't have answers on that. It's like I can't wait. You know, like it's like I said, it's going to take generations to be able to be changed, and we're still so. Where do you start? And
you start now.
Like I say, there's one good person
now
that wants to do it.
Megan, you start now. You start with Kylie Rodney. You demand change because you see the corruption and you know that this is going to continue to happen. Look at Kylie Rodney. Look at Trinity Bacchus. Look at Dante De La Torre. Look at Carly Guzzi. Look at all of these children.
It could be your grandkids next.
Yeah, you don't know who's next.
Who, like I say, there's one good person out there that wants to do it, and I know people in law enforcement. I mean, I know them, and I look at them, and I'm like, they have to see it, and I'm sure like people have walked away because of that. Wow. You know, they see that there are people that can't do it. Like they see it, and it's like. They see the corruption, or they see stuff, and they go, you know, or lost their jobs because they can't handle it. Like it's little but big stuff. And
no, it's big stuff, Megan.
I can't like me, little Megan can't change that narrative. And everybody's like, so what? You want to take on LE, and you're gonna have a lawyer, and you're gonna have all that.
Oh,
I don't even know. Like someone says, like, you know, the district attorney and all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, I just got a speeding ticket and I have to figure out how to get out of that, you know, like, or I have to figure out how to prove my insurance if I have 2 insurances because my mom's covered. I mean, I'm a little person in that big thing. And it's like, everybody kept wondering why I was so nervous. And it's like, I'm out of town and it's not my dad that's a big wig or anything like that.
Did she just infer that the big dogs are indeed did she just infer that the big dogs are indeed the local law enforcement?
That's what it sounds like. That law enforcement is corrupt, and they be fucking with them big dogs.
That sounds like an inference to me.
Can I just address that quickly? Cosmic Kid. Yeah, it was that guy. I remember watching it now. But that was so bizarre because I was trying to sort of link it with Vanessa Rachel Singh. You know, and I think she's some sort of madam, isn't she? Or that's the impression she gives.
Yes,
you know,
New York, Reno, and Florida. Yep.
Yeah, and then you got all the ties to. I mean, her address sort of reiterates that because if you look it up, Kings in New York, It's exactly the same.
Mm-hmm.
So her
Yeah,
name,
and then if you look at Milo, his
Yeah.
ties are to New York. Like, there's a lot of people in around Kylie Rodney that got a lot of ties to like New York, Philadelphia. I'll just say Pennsylvania at this rate now.
Yeah.
Montana, Florida, Oregon, California, Nevada, and Hawaii, and Mexico.
I think
And
this
all these
Milo
parents-
guy, he's very elusive. I think this Milo guy has got a lot to do with this.
I think there's a lot of players in this.
Also, these parents of this town, this area, take their kids all over the world, right?
Yep.
First of all, I live in California, and it's not cheap. So where is this money coming from? Second of all, I'm telling you right now, paycheck by paycheck. So second of all, it's like, why are you taking little kids so young all the way over? You know, like for what?
Yep.
You know, and I mean, I'm not taking my kids like to like Galapagos Island when they're like a baby. What the hell?
Yeah, and then some of these parents are admitting that they're letting their kids like swim nude in stuff, and it's kind of odd, you know?
Yeah, and like also like there's also a curfew in California for kids. If they haven't, they have to have at least a year of having their license, and it's a state mandated curfew for 11 o'clock at night. They can't drive after that.
No, and then you have to have somebody over the age of 25 that's licensed to be with you after that curfew.
So that will have applied in Kylie's case, wouldn't it?
It would. Yes, sir. It sure would, Mr.
And
King.
then y'all remember early on with Kylie's case, how Lindsay's best friend had all those nude pictures of her kids all over Facebook publicly, and she got called out for that shit. Remember that?
No, I didn't remember that.
I got all the screenshots of that shit. That shit's nasty.
I think they were taken down, weren't they? Didn't they take them off?
Yeah, when she was finally called out for it, like I spoke about it, but I wasn't putting that type, even blurred out. I wasn't putting those type of images up on my YouTube. No way. That
seems highly inappropriate and risque. You're risking the lives of your kids.
Yeah, and it's not like she was taking pictures of her kids playing in water. Like, these kids were all over the fucking place, had grown ass men looking at them side-eyed, like, and it wasn't just their butts, like their front parts were like it. No, absolutely unacceptable.
Wasn't it sort of showing they were massaging them on things like that?
And then, like, looking at Trinity Backus's case, like, I'm sorry, but I can't get out of my head that the dogs lost her scent at the end of her driveway.
We all know what that means.
That implies somebody picked her up. If her trace was lost at the end of her driveway, okay, and then they're claiming that she ran down the road, yet had no wounds on the bottom of her feet to imply she ran through these thick woods that she was found, and what details is in her autopsy report implies that she was sexually assaulted. No shirt on, jewelry was snatched off of her neck, pants that she left the house in, she wasn't in, but the shorts that she was found in were down around her fucking knees.
Isn't it weird how in both those cases there were sort of the necklaces were missing?
Sure is. Isn't it up?
Ooh, wait. Is there necklaces missing? Is there like jewelry or some kind of tokens missing in each one? Because, oh my God.
Yeah, that's like trophies, aren't the type of thing.
Exactly.
You know?
Great minds, dude. Exactly. Yeah. Kenny, I was thinking that. Trophies.
I mean, that was such a bizarre thing with Trinity. You know, she ended up there. How did she get in where they couldn't get to her? It didn't make any sense, you know. They needed chainsaws and things to get the brush away to get to her. So how did she get in if she didn't have a chainsaw? You know, it made no sense.
Miss G, I think something happened to Summer in the car that day. The last couple photos of her, and we were just talking about this in Discord about Summer Wells. That last one, one of the last pictures of her is her sitting in the back seat. I have never in my life ever thought, I don't care how fucking hot it is, to ever fall asleep against a gallon of milk in that position. The way that her jacket is still bunched around her wrist implies that somebody put that hoodie on her after the fact. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just what I noticed. in that
Without a
picture.
doubt. I mean, I noticed that as well, Shan. You know, if she'd have had her arms behind her head a couple of minutes before, like she said,
The bunching would be up towards the top of the
would
arm
be
into
it would be
the
unfurled,
elbow.
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But it's like way over her wrists. You know, it's
Yep.
been put on, and she's never moved. If she'd have moved, that would have ridden back up her arm.
And the fact that she's laying against that gallon of milk like that is just, it's odd to me.
Yeah, we're not going to do that. I'm not going to lay in the back and like on milk because it's cold. It makes a little mark on your skin. It doesn't feel good.
You know, and the fact
It
as well,
reminds
like
me a
sort of
lot
when
of the
you
sleepy photo of Kylie.
yeah, and when you sort of blow the photograph up of that and make it clearer, there's a mobile phone down the back of the seat.
Oh, is there?
Really?
Yeah. And you know when Candace said that, she threw her phone in the back, you know, and that was when she was outside of the trailer, the grandma's trailer. But if I've sort of zoomed in and made it really clear, and it's definitely a phone that's sort of wedged halfway down the back of the seat to the right of her, where those M&M things are.
What do you mean the seatbelt is wrong? Are you talking about Summer Wells? What are you talking about, Miss G? And while I pay attention to chat, I'm just going to let this audio play because I'm starting to hurt from sitting. And we still got 6 minutes left to this audio. So we still got like another hour left.
Yes, Crane Kicks. We know who takes trophies. How many come from my state? How many? Most of them.
Yeah.
Well, we got the most apparently. You're welcome. Like what the hell?
You know, also the fact about that highway that passes there, you know, the I-80, the 89.
There's nothing but woods out there, y'all. There's nothing but woods and desert. I mean, seriously.
It seems like an ideal rat run for something like that to happen. You know, there's
like
that
Utah
many
thing. Just like that Moab Utah thing. It was the middle of nowhere. Same type of situation, Kenny.
Yep.
It's I'm so glad that I live in the UK. I'd be scared.
I'm glad I live around rednecks that would never let shit happen to little kids because they would fuck some adults up if they trying to do any fucky shit with little kids. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, that happens here, to be honest. I mean, to be honest, I was guilty of that. Oh God, years ago now. We found out that there was a paedophile who lived just a couple of 100 yards away from where we lived, and we'd had a good drink one night, and I just got up. It was one of them things I just needed to do. I got up. I got half a building brick from the back of from the garden, and I just casually walked past his house and stood right, and I just threw the brick straight through his window, and I just walked off.
See, the people around here, okay, so you have like a pretty diverse blend of people. However, there's a lot of redneck hillbilly dudes out here and women that when it comes to pedophilia, if they find out that you're diddling with little kids, they will tie you up to the back of their fucking car and they will drag your ass. We don't fuck around in these parts. Try that in a small town.
Yeah.
No, small towns don't call 911. Nuh-uh. No, they
Oakland,
don't. No, they don't.
Y'all don't know how you're gonna find me because I'm in Oakland. So
none of the
you ain't gonna find me.
None of Psychoville. The necklaces, it is weird.
So,
and I think that's why like our crime rates around my town. I'm not saying like Pittsburgh don't have a crime rate because Pittsburgh does have a very bad crime rate, but that's people acting fucking stupid as hell. You know what I mean?
Oakland don't have people disappearing like this Truckee town. Like what the actual heck? I mean, statistically,
like, that's the thing is like
crazy.
We live in an area, and like I hate that Truckee kind of tainted the word community for me, but we live in a community here that like everybody knows everybody here. Like if you come driving down this road, like one neighbor will call the next neighbor, call the next neighbor. By the time that like it gets to like the third or fourth person, someone's calling me, hey, you know this car, pull up your security camera. You know what I mean? Like everybody looks out for everybody in the small towns around here. Yeah, Pittsburgh ain't nothing like a small town. Nothing. Like, and people don't realize, like, Pittsburgh isn't just Pittsburgh. Like, you have cities within city limits that make up Pittsburgh. Like, Pittsburgh is massive.
There's like little neighborhoods everybody knows.
I tried to live
inside
there
the big
one summer
city
with
here.
my brother. I watched a dude get beat with a rock, and that was it for me. That was it.
Jesus.
Now I know all the
What
cars
was that,
that park on the
Shan?
street and who owns them. I know all
Pittsburgh.
the cars. I know my neighbor's cars.
Specifically
I know the
in a town in Pittsburgh called Carrick,
Mm.
and you don't fuck with the people in Carrick.
That's right. Or
I
people
literally
in
watched
Oakland.
this dude get off of a bus and follow this white kid and literally beat him with a fucking rock, like beat him with a rock, and that was it for me.
I
was like,
saw.
it's time
I
for
saw
me to
the
go back home
police-
where I belong.
I saw the police beat up a guy in a parking lot at a concert in Pittsburgh 30 years ago, 35
I
years
believe
ago. It was really scary. It was just like 10 feet away
Mm-mm.
from me. It was unbelievable. They
Yeah,
were like
I-
scraping his face in the gravel. It was gross.
I grew up in Las Vegas. When them Los Angeles riots hit Las Vegas, that my parents were like, enough is enough. We're taking these kids out of the state and we're moving back out east. And I'm glad that they made that decision.
What link? Hey, harsh one, Shelly. What link?
But yeah, I like my small town. I like that everybody knows everybody here. I like that everybody looks out for everybody here. I like the fact that, and I mean, it's better than what other crimes are out there. I would rather be around fucking druggies that stay in their fucking house rather than live in a town or a city that we got pedophiles roaming around. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, that always gets
I
me.
think
You know,
Hard
like
Shelley-
everything. Sorry. Everything that everything that happens, like any crime or committed or anything like that, they're always so hot. I mean, in the UK, I'm not sure about there, but they're always so hot on jumping on the fact that the first thing they mention, there were cannabis smokers. Now the thing is, like, I smoked cannabis for years since I was 16.
Amen.
And I can
Speaking
guarantee
of
if you had two houses next to each other,
I need Aaron.
and in one house you had a load of cannabis smokers, and in the other house you had a load of alcohol drinkers, I can guarantee where the trouble would be. And it wouldn't be where the cannabis, because you just couldn't be asked. You know, you have a couple of joints and you just chilled out. You know,
There's no
drink.
reason to fight. Peace, love, and understanding, y'all.
Look,
Yeah.
I ain't never heard of a fucking pothead taking their own life. I ain't heard of a pothead getting in their car and going and killing nobody. I ain't heard of a pothead doing nothing like that to people. Now you mix alcohol with that, and that's
when it goes
trouble.
tits up.
Yep.
You know,
So it looks like
tits up.
It looks like Harsh One is trying to get on panel. Harsh One,
All right.
Shelley.
I'll drop the link. I'm just trying to get through this audio. Or we could do it.
I'll tell you what, guys, I'll jump down then, and then
You could stay
I'll
up here,
just-
Kenny.
You know what? I'm
unless
going to
you-
jump
you gotta
down
lay
with
down
you,
soon, too.
Kenny.
No,
Sorry?
don't stay.
Billy says
I would-
no.
No, don't leave me
I
here.
would stay, but I'm
I
just,
don't
I'm like
have
falling
any valuable
asleep.
contribution.
Meet me here.
When
I mean,
everything
it's-
gets slow, I just sing something retarded and vape. That's all I do.
So
All right,
I'm
I'll-
going to step down and
All
I'll
right,
see
honey.
you guys. I'll stay in the
Okay.
chat.
All right,
Thanks
love
for
you, girl.
having
Love you,
me.
Kenny. You guys get
Yeah,
good nights of
love
sleep.
you
Love
guys.
and you
Kisses and hugs.
And love to
Yeah.
Kylie. We love
take
our
it. I'm still
Kylie.
going to be. I'm still going to be
birthday,
listening.
Kylie.
Actually,
Okay, sir.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
That's
I bet.
wonderful.
I'm still going to be listening. So I'll
Okay.
sort of pipe in if I need to.
Okay.
Well, good,
Type in
okay.
chat.
Yay.
You tell it.
I like
Okey doke.
piping.
Ta-da.
Have a good night. All right,
And
we're going
you.
to keep playing this audio.
love
Love you all.
I'll
Bye.
drop the
That's
link.
like the
All
cutest
right, Craney.
thing.
Craney says she'll come up. All right, I'm going to hit play on this. I'm going to drop the link.
Cranky's
She
like,
said,
don't
no,
leave.
don't leave.
Like,
All right.
Crane's coming up.
Get up
Crane.
here, Craney.
Come up, Crane.
All right, I'm going to hit play
Come
on
here.
this craziness.
Come
Woo.
here, Crane.
It's a lot.
It's so much going on.
Look, I like that we can listen to this and then take a pause and then scroll out and then come back to it because it's a lot. It is really a lot. I see why
Yeah,
Megan
I'm
lost her
very
mind.
heavy. I'm gonna have to make jokes sometimes.
Yeah,
It's just
hell
so
yeah.
My brain doesn't
Hell yeah.
explode.
I'll give it
Everybody's
another
like,
hour.
oh, you're so mean. It's like this
Oh,
is this is our
sweet.
coping
Thanks, Penny.
mechanism. I'm sorry.
Right? I'm like, oh my god.
I'll stay up for a little while more.
All right, baby.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I'm
Go ahead,
enjoying
Steve,
it
now.
actually.
Get up here, Craney.
Come on, come on, come on up. Here we come.
Miss
Crane.
G, you
Here
could come up. I
comes
dropped the
show.
link. The link's there. It's 10:57 p.m. I dropped it. Oh, Harsh
Yeah,
Shelley's up here.
join the crew.
All right. Come on, y'all. I'm about to hit play on this bitch. Y'all ready?
Hey. Yes,
All right.
Hey,
Some more
I
MC
finally
Ultra.
made it.
Hey,
get
girl.
it. All right, I'm gonna hit play.
All right, let's get it.
It's like my dad was out of town. And it's not my
Yeah.
dad that he's a bigwig or anything like that. It's just that I don't think, I don't want to be the one that blows the whistle. Like, that's the thing. Is that who wants to be the whistleblower? And it's sad that Kylie is put in that. Her thing is put in that. Like,
whoa, let me play that.
Putting that? What?
Who wants to be a whistleblower? And yeah, Kylie's putting that thing. What thing, Megan?
Yeah, what's that mean?
Corruption? What's going on here? Feed your
Bob?
dinos and get your ass up here.
About?
and it's sad that Kylie is put in that. Her thing is put in that. Like, why?
You hear her phone blowing up? Someone's telling her shut the fuck up.
Sounds like it. It is blowing up, right?
Blows the whistle. Like, that's the thing. Is that who wants to be the whistleblower? And it's sad that Kylie is put in that. Her thing is put in that. Like, why? Why did they do it like that? And why is she involved? What did Kylie know or didn't know? Did she know anything? Probably not. But
Did she know anything about what?
She knew she was.
Ooh.
She was in Mexico and they picked up drugs and they brought.
What the fuck?
What?
Hold up.
Wait, did I just hear her infer mule? Like drug mule? Did I just hear that?
I don't even fucking know. I need to hear this again.
Okay, I had a whole cup of tea, but I don't know what the heck's going on.
Yep. This is a whole different type of cup of tea right here.
Oh, good God.
And they're going to change it to, she knew she was in Mexico and they picked up drugs and they brought her home and she told us someone told her to pick it up. Really? Come on, people. Like, we live.
Ain't nobody implying that. You're the only one that ever implied that. I didn't say never nothing about her. What?
Okay, they took her to Mexico and they did the drugs.
Graduating or, kids that are out of town.
Oh, so the drugs come from kids or graduating or kids from out of town. She's spilling the tea.
Someone
Yep.
told her to pick it up. Really? Come on, people. Like,
they got it and they went to Mexico to do the drugs?
What up, Miss G? How you doing, baby?
Hi, fine. No, they didn't.
I was worried about you for a minute. I saw
slower.
you hadn't I was missing your videos. Like, I got so spoiled with all your little drops, and then
I told you what happened. I don't pay attention to my notifications, and I guess YouTube Studio had like a red thing on me or whatever, because I never pay attention to my emails and shit. I just ignore everything all the time. I deal with whatever I want to. Other than that, I don't deal with it. So
what they do? Put a restrict on you or what?
So I guess all this time went by and all this bullshit. So I guess who cares? It's just a strike.
Oh, you got a strike? I love getting strikes. I got one from his anime. It's okay.
It ain't nothing. I got one a few months back, and it was because I was trying to freaking live stream that freaking fight. Remember that fight?
Yep.
The Brazilian was freaking fighting that dude.
Yeah.
Because I paid.
So that's what you got a strike for?
I paid $80 for the fight, so I'm like, fuck it, I'm streaming it, and it was my friend's birthday. It was my friend's birthday, so we were taking tequila shots and shit, right? and so I just kept on trying to stream it over and over again, and then I kept on trying to stream it on freaking, what else was I trying to stream it on? Freaking what was that other platform again?
Rumble?
Kick or something or whatever.
Oh, Kick, yeah.
Yeah, it was hilarious. I wouldn't give up. So finally, within 20 minutes, they're all, that's it, you're restricted.
Brittany, I see you in the studio, honey, but you don't have, it's saying that your devices are not connected. Maybe try to catch the link again. You have to enable your microphone. You have to give. Oh,
I thought I gave permission to that.
No, not you, Brittany. Brittany was in the backstage and I couldn't let her up because it was saying she had no devices. No, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
By the way, it's nice to meet you finally, Mrs. G.
Oh, nice to meet you as well.
Miss G out here getting strikes for pay-per-view and fucking Brazilian fights. Is it making you go to fucking YouTube school?
No, it's all cool because it gave me plenty of time to gather a bunch of other stuff, and I've been reviewing sleuzing session that you did 10 months ago. Megan has some nice nuggets in that too.
Right.
Some really nice things in there.
So when you gonna start dropping shorts and stuff again?
Less than 24 hours. By like 11 something in the morning, I guess, is when I.
All right,
noticed.
baby. I look forward to it. I definitely.
Yeah,
look forward
we've
to it.
missed them.
Awesome.
Yeah, I was
definitely,
fiending
like,
for my Miss G.
No, instead of like, because it takes so, because I do everything from my phone, right?
Mhm.
So kind of
Mhm.
like when I try to upload everything from like YouTube Studio or whatever, or through what is it called again?
Kick.
No, it's like video shop, right? From video
Yeah.
shop.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's why my videos are all so short.
Mhm.
'Cause I only do like long videos if I'm doing something super important, then I'll go live for
Yeah.
that, because otherwise, if it's like longer than 5 minutes, I won't even see it like turning red, like that it's downloading or
Mhm.
uploading, I should say.
Yeah.
For like the longest ass time, and then if I like take my hand off my phone or the screen or something, the screen will shut off. Then it won't like finish, because I don't use my laptop. I should use my laptop, because it would be like
Yeah.
instant. Everything
I
would
mean, you
happen
got that
so much
nice new
quicker.
phone too. That phone's good quality.
Thing is, your
my
videos,
phone-
Mrs. G, they're very short and to the point, though. You know, they don't need to
she
be
gets
long.
right to the
I
point. She
just
don't fuck around.
I go into the things that are highlighted to me that kind of matters, and I put it out there, because otherwise you would be listening to about 24,000 hours of Megan.
Your sense of humor is unbelievable.
But
You know, the amount of laughs what you've provided for me is phenomenal.
right, I want to
Get me
start
giggling.
focusing a little bit more, if I may say, while I'm still right here.
Get it, girl.
Is the because the only thing that we have as of where we are right now is the autopsy and what was done in it, right?
Mhm.
According to the condition of the body at that time. So it'll have to be a complaint filed against the freaking medical examiner
Yep.
that did Kylie's autopsy, in which I don't have an issue doing. I love filing
You
complaints.
need to get at me through email, because I have some information that ties to a medical examiner that you might want.
It's okay. See, I was trying to do is get a hold of my favorite medical examiner, which is Dr. G,
Mhm.
but she's been retired for a few years, I guess, a couple of years at least. So I'm not sure if I'll be able to like talk her like into doing it on the side, just like
they?
even in her retirement and everything. I
Mhm.
mean, I don't know if she would be willing to. But like, if I could find somebody locally, like within this area, that I could trust, I wouldn't mind going for it. But I think that'll have to be the route, because I'm gonna start focusing on those kinds of videos now.
Well, I have
I
somebody
hear
that I can.
crickets. Wait a
I can
minute.
reach. I think it's Jenny.
Wow.
Jenny!
I hear crickets.
What's
Jenny, girl, what you doing, baby girl?
I am so
Uh,
glad to be here, like right now.
Yay.
I have missed you guys.
Hi,
Okay.
Jenny.
Sorry, I haven't
all.
really
Miss you
been doing
guys
lives
too.
Hi,
lately.
Jenny
Miss you
Pooh.
guys.
So on a
Hey,
serious
guys.
level, though, on a regular person's, a non-drowning victim, right?
Mhm.
Because I love that field of study, like the body and pathology and all that stuff. Like,
Mhm.
I've seen every single one of Dr. G's videos. The thing
Oh, yeah.
is, on a normal person's body that did not die of drowning, when you remove their lungs from their body, they collapse.
Yeah.
If you can imagine that, because once it's removed from the body, then all the air comes out of it and they just collapse on themselves.
Mhm.
Is
Okay.
everybody talking over everybody, or is it just me?
Nope, I'm the only one speaking right now.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Ain't nobody talking over nobody.
It's
I
the
hear crickets and Miss G. That's what I hear.
I hear
I'm
crickets
sorry,
and
I have
I'm
crickets.
That's all right. And Crane Kicks is like, wait a minute, I'm cricket squirrel.
No, sorry. Crane, sorry. Jenny has crickets too.
I'm just saying that should be an important point for us to focus on, because
Absolutely.
that's something that we can prove that they did not mention and they
Yes.
should have had.
Yes.
And also
there's a lot of information missing in that autopsy.
anything obstructing her airways
Oh, a
which
lot.
was not mentioned, because everything was patent, however you say that word. That means clear, with perfect.
Yes.
It means, right? So, and also the fact that she didn't have cardiac arrest in the end, and that's what would happen.
Yep.
None of
Another
those
thing
keys
that
were
I have
mentioned.
Girl, you got it.
that a lot of people don't talk
You
about with
got
the
it, Miss
autopsy
G.
is
Yep.
they can estimate the time of death, and the fact that everything's listed as August 21st rather than an
The
estimate of
autopsy
when.
is incomplete. It is
Yep,
incomplete.
it's incomplete. Yep.
Period. Sorry.
Yep.
Too many coincidences.
Well, you only have to look at who done the autopsy, Ryber. You know, look at his
They
background.
didn't do.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and
They
then
didn't
when
do
you
anything
look
to
at
prove
Reaver's
it was
ties,
Kylie.
if you look into his brother and the felony charges there, it makes you wonder if it's like a family thing, you know?
Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah.
don't know if it would be apparent because I've been trying to study into it. Laryngospasm. You remember how
Yes,
Dr.
yes.
Latina mentioned
Yep.
that?
Yep.
That's an important sign of the body's reaction to being
To
in
drowning,
a
yes.
drowning situation.
Yeah.
And so if they didn't mention that in autopsy too, that's another questionable reason why didn't they do that, you know? And
Mhm.
also whether or not if you could tell if the body
Ooh,
went
crane.
into laryngospasm at any point, because that would be important
Look
to
at this
point out.
huge
Girl,
panel.
I have seen laryngospasms in real life.
Mm-hmm.
Post surgery with young, healthy men, usually. Healthy young people, I should say.
Damn.
She
I mean,
did not.
postmortem though, can you tell like if a
No.
body went through that?
I don't even know. Like, I would have to research that.
Because the last thing that I just
There would have to be
researched-
some type of sputum or whatever you want to call
No,
that, phlegm,
Yeah,
researched
and there
it
was
today.
in the
none.
lower below the esophagus.
No, I just researched it today, and it said that the body at
Okay.
some point would relax, allowing the the larynx to relax, and then water would eventually enter into
The
the
lungs.
airways that
Yes.
way,
Right,
Yes.
right.
Yes.
And no water in the lungs, right?
and no water in the lungs. Because when
Hmm.
you take out lungs from a drowning victim, they should be like blocked with water, and when you press on them, like fluid should come out of them.
Right?
You know, when
Yeah.
you press on them like on gross, like with your fingers, like let's say, I forgot the terminology for it right now, but when
Oh,
you
thank you,
press
Team
on them,
Research.
then they should like let out some fluid stuff, but the
Yeah.
lungs retained. But see, here's what's baffling about Kylie's autopsy and her death at this point, because
Yes.
with all these things that we've just got through discussing in these several minutes that I've been here, the other baffling thing that's getting me is the water in the auditory exterior auditory medius,
Mhm.
Medius, yeah. There should
which
be
is
some.
behind that space behind the
The
ear.
ear.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The space in the sphenoid sinus,
Yep.
I don't believe there was
Oh,
any
in the
mention of
nose.
No.
fluid being in there, but there
Nope.
was in the medius,
Yeah.
which that would imply that Kylie was actually alive when going into the water, because that's what
Mm.
I
the
still
only
don't
thing
think
that
that
would
body is hers.
the
So
only way that would happen is if Kylie was breathing and alive. But the thing is, in my opinion, she was unconscious and put into the water.
No way.
I don't think
Yeah.
it's her. I don't think the body is
I
her.
agree.
It has to be her, you guys, because of that
I
steel
don't
plate
think it
in
is.
her wrist.
But-
Remember the wrist?
No,
I mean,
don't
what
think
are
it's
the
her.
chances that? What are
I
the
just
chances that
disagree.
they're
I
going to get
disagree.
another cadaver? Okay, pay attention to me for a second, please. Give me
Okay.
a moment. Give
I'm
me a
hearing
chance.
you. I just
We're
disagree.
listening.
I mean, it's okay if you do disagree, but
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to go with what's logic, and I try to
Yeah.
gather myself with logic and truth, okay? So it would tell me that it would have to take a lot, right, for them to, and also the fact that higher ups, that's not how they get rid of people, you guys, right? I mean, it was
Oh,
obviously something that was done by all the people that were there, and
The issue that I have with the whole autopsy, though, Miss G, is the fact that there's so many inconsistencies in it that it
Yeah.
would be so easy for them to pull up her medical history and just jot that information down on there to make
The
it.
whole autopsy is BS.
I can't say whether that was or wasn't her body, because there's nothing that proves that was her remains. No DNA, no dental records, no nothing that
by
provides proof
the
that
numbers,
was her.
the serial numbers on the stainless steel plates and screws that they had onto her wrist. You got to honor her injury that she had.
Uh-huh.
You got to give honor to that.
But like, that's what I'm trying to say is like, it would be so easy for them, even if it was just an autopsy, just something that was done over a computer, they could have easily accessed her medical files and just wrote all that information in there.
To
You know,
me,
the
it's a lot
autopsy
easier
doesn't
to
match the
accept the
girl's
fact,
weight and height and everything else. It's just
I have a lot of issues with the lungs.
I just yeah.
And I mean, if it were to be true with all the trafficking thing, they wouldn't be so obvious with it. I mean, they just wouldn't.
Why wouldn't they? They'd be getting away with
Because
it
they don't
for
want to get
decades.
known. They don't want to get known. Believe me, I had a pedophile living right next door to my house that
I know you mentioned
that sexually assaulted his 7-year-old daughter on a daily basis. Okay?
Okay.
And it happens, and people don't know because they live like normal people, or you would think from an outside looking, at them, but it's amazing the shit that you wouldn't believe what happens in the planet, but
I do believe it. That's
this
why
shit
I
is
think all
really
this
real.
is real.
So if I really felt that Kylie was in that type of situation, I would say it. I spent 8 months with these people living next door, and I took like 3 composition books of notes while they were living next to me, and it's stuff that you can't find out there because it's really still not even talked about that much,
Hey, Miss G, are you echoing? Could you
Am I
fix your echo?
Yes.
It's hard
I
to
don't
hear
think
you.
I am.
Okay.
Oh, I don't hear an echo. That's
Well,
odd.
I'll let somebody else go ahead and
Maybe
give their
it's
take on it.
Shelly. Shelly was like saying, what was Shelly saying something about the echo? Or is it maybe you have an echo, Shelly?
I don't hear an echo.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
I don't.
autopsy is important.
I'm just reading private chat. Shelly needs some help with her
I saw her here just a
mic.
minute ago.
I'm here.
Oh, there you are.
Well, hey.
I'm here. It's just,
Yeah, I understand.
There's a
I
lot of
appreciate you. I
discrepancies in
just
the
have some
autopsy,
different
and it is
feelings on
very
stuff.
easy to alter. Yeah. That's why I don't understand why the family didn't get a DNA match to
Right. I respect all y'all's opinions. I just have some different ideas of what's
and that's
going
the thing
on.
is, I
Doesn't mean I'm
love that
right.
we all have difference of opinions and we can all get
different
along.
ideas based on my own experience and stuff, my own thoughts. That's all. I think we're all on the right track. Something's definitely wrong.
No drugs in her system, no water in her lungs, no alcohol in her system. These are
Wrong
all
weight,
lies that
wrong
Sammy
height.
told. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
The no alcohol in the system is a big thing for me.
Yeah.
Like a
It is.
big, huge thing for me.
How in the beginning everybody painted her as a girl, which I firmly believe that she
A
was the type of
lush.
girl that was a designated driver, was
First they
always
painted her
helping
like
give
an
her
angel.
friends rides, stuff like that. And then
Who's trying
how
to speak? Who's trying to speak, Jan? I heard a soft voice saying, "May I say something?" Who is that?
Shelly, turn up your volume.
Yeah, honey, your volume's really low.
We can't hear you, sweetie.
It's loud. Can you hear me now?
A little bit. Let me see if I can turn her
Barely.
up from this end. Hold on. Let me.
Okay,
let
I'm
me-
gonna
let
mute.
me-
I'm gonna mute.
Here, I got her.
Shelly can.
Here, I got her. I'm turning her up. Go ahead,
go
Shelly.
ahead, girl.
Go ahead, honey.
I got it turned up. I'm sorry.
I got you. Go ahead.
I've got it turned up.
I turned you up. You're good now.
There you go.
Oh,
You got
good.
it.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Miss G, I understand. I love your videos and I can
absolutely.
hear you. And all I can say is that so many of us just really have trouble believing it's Kylie.
And it's on the medical examiner to prove this whole accident theory. It is on the medical examiner at this point.
Well, they have to prove
it's her too.
They have
And
to
they didn't really
prove
do
that
any
what
proof.
happened to Kylie's body is what they're saying on paper.
Yep.
Okay, you don't have to raise your voice. I'm just saying I don't
Oh no,
agree
I'm
with
not
you.
trying to.
Okay, good. Okay.
There were
This is
too
my normal
many.
tone. This is my normal tone of voice.
Okay.
But I'll
my
try
bad.
to speak a little bit softer
No,
because I
me
don't know how to
talking
turn down my
to you.
volume.
I love all y'all.
Yeah, I don't mean no.
No, I don't mean to be like to come off like aggressive. I just am
Okay.
really passionate about Kylie's death
I
because I
know.
know that it was something that was nefarious about it.
Right. World's on fire.
Like all of us do. Like all of us do.
Yeah.
And being
We're on the
today that
same
it's her
side.
birthday, it just is horrible, right? But the
Miss
medical
G, I'm
examiner,
loud like you.
they needed to prove that what they're saying on paper, which is what's
I'm
legally
loud like
standing.
you. My whole house is hearing me.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I thought I made you upset. I'm so sorry.
What they legally have on paper, that's where we stand.
Yep.
Okay. and they're saying legally Kylie drowned.
I disagree with that. I disagree with their,
No water in the lungs.
That's
I'm
something
sorry.
they've got to
I'm just
prove.
going to
with the
disagree.
corrupt guy, all of it is too much.
Yeah.
And
Just like
I
a
think that's
psyop.
what the problem is there's so much discrepancy in the autopsy, and is why it's left the waters muddy for the truth and justice for Kylie.
Yeah,
Right.
we all agree
Right.
that they are lying, right, Anna? Yeah.
I
I
was
know they are.
just
One
gonna
thing I
say that,
can't
Shannon.
understand is why
Yeah.
she was allowed to be cremated when there was an investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a
Yeah.
question.
Yeah.
That's not
Another
standard.
strike.
That's
Well,
not standard.
I know
y'all.
it's not standard in the UK. I'm not sure about America, but
No, that's
Kenny, they're
that
not
unusual.
would
supposed to do that when there's an
no.
open investigation.
Yeah.
No.
Highly unusual.
And then the
And
fact
about
that
the
you have
autopsy, I'm
the
going to say I
sheriff
think they
who are
purposely did
coroners.
that.
Go ahead, Granny. Go ahead, honey.
Oh, I'm
Go
so
ahead.
sorry. I'm going to mute again. I was just trying to say about the autopsy,
Go for it.
all the discrepancies that you guys are discussing. In my opinion, they purposely did that to
Oh, sweetie.
to throw us all off. It was all purposely, accidentally on purpose.
Shan.
There,
Oh,
in
I
my
love
opinion.
you all.
Okay,
Mhm.
but them doing that makes them illegal criminals.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a conspiracy,
Okay,
right?
yeah,
Rico. It's
also
Rico.
yes, but look,
Well, and
look at this.
that's why I
There's
think
white
they
out on it.
have sheriffs as the coroners, because sheriffs
Yes.
override everything and they are exempt from scrutiny, and that is how they think that they're getting away with it.
Yeah, you just
Right.
have to look.
So
Happens
Shan,
in too
you're
many
saying the
places.
right thing, because the problem is, and you look back at, say, the last, I think it was the last one that Ninja did, and she did the reporting on the what they've done right or
It
wrong.
happens in
Yes,
too
yes,
many
yes,
places.
yes.
Ninja. Right. Well, if they're like 30%, they're wrong.
Yep.
They're so wrong.
And then
So
I purposely think that they use white out on all of their templates so that whenever that type of stuff is brought forth in court, that they can somehow make that entire autopsy null and void. And that's where they got us all
it's an
fucked up.
accident, right? It's an
myself.
accident. Yeah.
I think
Make
what
it
would be interesting
unusable.
to, if anyone can find out, is who signed off the autopsies of all those people in Auburn.
Shanann Moon.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
you know.
Kenny, I agree. Yeah. Yeah.
Is she in Nevada
And
County
the person
now?
that signed off on them is doing things so illegal that it's criminal. It's criminal.
There needs to be an audit in the entire coroner's division. You okay,
It's
Shelley?
actually flabbergasting
Shelley,
how
okay?
people can get away with it, you know.
Okay, but where
Yeah,
does
Kenny, I
Brianna?
agree.
Then where does Brianna from damn freaking New York come into it?
Oh, Pennsylvania. Yeah. So
Brianna.
the weird thing with that whole lab lady is the fact that they claim that it was sent to a lab in Pennsylvania, but if you look at her history as a lab technician, it's all through, I think it's like Oregon.
DC. Washington DC. Yeah, Washington.
I think
it's really
Oregon
odd.
is the mainstay of that company.
Okay.
So it comes through Oregon, but yeah, it doesn't make sense. It really doesn't make sense.
I live close to Stanford University. Anything that happens great would happen at Stanford right here.
Yeah.
I have family
We
that
all
went
live
to
near.
college in California.
I think we all live near, reputable institutions, and yet these things
That
are going
wasn't
through
their
there, and
point.
they're like, they're getting a pass, and it's like, what the fuck?
It doesn't
Exactly.
make sense.
But no one's exempt from grievances, though.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, the thing what gets me as well is that if
Are you
sort of-
okay?
if people sorry.
Shelley, are you okay? Who's
She's still on
coughing?
here?
Goodness gracious me.
Mm-hmm.
Shelly, can you talk?
Yes.
Please, you have to
Yes,
talk.
I'm
So
fine.
She's oh,
I'm
the green's
fine.
got her. The green's
Oh
getting
my
her.
goodness.
The green's getting her.
Stand
She
up.
can't
Going
talk.
around too.
She's choking.
Okay.
There's some kind of cold going around too.
I was.
Mm.
Shelley, it ain't the cough that carries you off. It's the
It's
coughing
not.
that carry you on.
Somebody said, "Damn, them
Kitty.
crickets got stamina."
Oh my God, Kitty, you're so funny.
We're going to be
Best I can
crickets
do
on
is-
I love all you ladies. And you, sir, y'all are just so awesome. Y'all are so smart. It's just I appreciate you so very much, and so
Mhm.
creative, talented, and bringing forth,
I
some
wish
justice.
y'all
So,
could hear the crickets outside. I got my headphones
I can hear
on, but
crickets. That's for sure.
We hear you, crickets.
we
definitely
got
hear the
crickets outside. I came outside, but
That's made
Okay.
it very tropical in my living room.
It is not me. I am
Well,
with
I
my
hear
dinos
crickets
right
on a
now.
regular basis because we feed crickets to the lizards, so.
Same.
yeah,
Feed crickets to the lizards.
I'm with my
We've
baby
got a thing.
dinos. So
We've got a thing
that's
going
not
on
my
at the
cricket.
minute in
Where's
the UK.
Craney? Craney feeds crickets to the lizards.
We've got
No,
a thing
because
going
we
on
have
in the
we
UK
have
at the minute.
what
We've
are
got
those cute? What are those
spiders.
lizards called? The bearded dragons. My
Oh,
son
them
has one
bearded
in the
dragons
living
are
room.
gorgeous.
Yeah, my son has one in the living room, and we got him when he was a baby, and now he's like really fat and giant. And my husband gives him like fresh lettuce, like 3 times a
oh
day, and he
wow,
goes and gets some fresh
Yep.
crickets and stuff. It's
Crickets.
ridiculous. Yeah,
I
Get
it's
him some crickets or
Can
some
you hear me?
frogs.
Can you
That's
guys
why
hear me?
you'll hear me
you
coming out of
see
my
my
room
baby.
saying, I'll say, "Darn crickets."
he has to eat his supper. Does he go and run around and catch his supper? Does he?
Getting dog love.
What a cool lizard!
Yeah, there's a thing
And
going on in the UK at the minute. We've got, especially where I live,
I'm alive.
we've got spider mating season. So they're like
Oh.
these, and I absolutely hate spiders. I'm terrified of them.
Oh,
and
me too, Kenny.
I've not
Me
seen
too, Kenny.
any for ages. But what happens now in sort of late August, September, they come indoors looking for a mate. And I was sort of sat last night, when sort of I was just sat watching YouTube, and I seen something move out the corner of my eye, and there was and it was sort of running towards me.
Set it on
So
fire,
sort
man.
of, I
Kenny,
jumped
I'm
on the
dying
couch.
because I can't stand spiders.
Oh, they're
You should have
disgusting.
seen my
So
daughter last week.
I bought this thing off eBay, and it's like a little handle thing with a brush on the end.
Yeah.
Have you seen them? So I sort of thought I'd caught it, and when I looked, it was sort of running over my slipper. So the dogs were absolutely going mad for it, So actually, the dogs ate it in the end.
My
But I
dog.
was sat there, and it happened another twice. There was like I was sat there, and another one ran from under the sofa. So the dogs ate that one, and then I thought surely there can't be any more. So I was bag of nerves by then. And then a bloody third one came out. So yesterday I ordered from Amazon. I ordered some death lax, and I've sort of sprayed everything, every crevice, everywhere.
Is that
So
supposed to kill the spiders?
it kills probably kill me the amount I sprayed.
Okay, I need some of that.
My
But
daughter.
I would definitely recommend it because I sprayed it, and I sprayed it sort of. I went under the eaves because I live in a bungalow, and I went under the eaves. I sprayed all under the eaves outside, brushed all the cobwebs away, and I've sort of sprayed all around the windows. Around
Oh,
the
dude.
No.
and up to now, touch
Sometimes
wood,
you'll
I
see
haven't
those
seen any more.
big old black widows just hanging off of a little thin
Nope.
little
Set it on fire.
God.
Nope.
little thing.
Set it on fire.
Yep. I'll get up on a chair with a freaking big old torch, and I'll be all.
Nope.
Then it falls to the
Shan,
ground.
you know about these now. You're like, spider in my ear, What the
Yep.
fuck?
Nope.
No,
Look,
my daughter
I
went to
was
go get-
cool
my
with
daughter went to go get in her
spiders. We
car,
have
right?
them weaver orbs and all them weird ass shits, and me and Phoenix normally watch them. But tell you
You're
what,
like, oh, that's cool.
yep, it was cool up until that
No.
bitches died in my ear, and that was it for me. Now I just do not love spiders anymore. I
Oh,
killed
No,
them.
I hate
can't
them.
stand the things.
Nope.
There was
I've been there.
My
when I
daughter
used
went
to
to go
live
get in
in
her car, and she went
when
to
I
go
used to
like
live in Hartlepool, which is on the
she went-
coast.
she went to go
There
adjust
was
her vents in her car, and there was a black spider right there, and she's like calling me all panicked, Mom, screaming her head off. Come
I'm
out
a
here right now
spider
because I gotta
killer.
leave, and there's a spider in my car, and I think I touched it. Am I gonna die? And I'm like, oh my god, here we go.
Nope,
Drama
I almost
queen.
broke my window and my hand today
I have
trying to
pet-
smash a spider. Nope.
So guess what I did?
See?
Nope.
See, Shan? Let me
They
tell you,
don't
they suck.
bother me.
Wait, let me tell you what I did. So I went in my daughter's car and I sat in her seat with a little napkin, and I just go, all you gotta do is be quick, and I just like went and grabbed it with a napkin, and then I like put it on the ground and smashed it, and I'm all like, I think that about took care of it.
Ninja,
You're
you
more of a
wouldn't pay
woman than I
me
am.
enough money to live in fucking Australia, man. Them huntsman spiders, nah, dude. They make me want to not live.
Okay, I ain't fucking
Nope.
with them big
Nope. Them
Australian
bitches are the size of
spiders.
people's hands and heads.
Florida.
Nope. That's a whole
You
lot
know,
of nope.
You know
Thank
how
the
you
Lord,
can
you
do
know,
it?
we
Nope.
don't have
Nope. You know
we
how
don't
you
have
get
any
brave enough to
poisonous
do
ones
it?
in the UK.
Let me tell you something. When you imagine that spider getting to one of your babies and biting them, you're gonna
Ugh.
have the courage to kill it.
Oh God.
I will
Okay, I'm
set the
done.
whole
I'm
town on fire.
done. We can't
Okay,
talk about this
let's-
anymore. I hate
Okay, we're done.
spiders.
Let's go
Look,
back
I would rather
go back
listen to
the
Megan than
audio.
talk about spiders anymore.
Thank
Let's go back
you.
to the
Thank
audio.
you, Shan. Thank
I
you.
didn't
All right.
bring it up.
Yes.
All right,
supposed
we'll
to
get
do
it,
that.
Megan.
All right, moving
We got
on.
6 more minutes. We could do
Moving
this.
on.
All right, let's get it.
Moving on.
You know, kids that are
No
graduating,
more
or,
spiders.
you know, kids that are out of town. We also have a huge kids out of town every day, and things have changed through that because of COVID. You're
Roll
making that
Tide.
huge fun
He
thing. and I'm
makes
like,
loud
it's not.
noises to be rude on
Exactly.
purpose.
Like, that's exactly why it's like. And when I saw the kids, I just
Wait,
saw
what'd
the
you
kids
say?
being well.
I wish Megan would stop doing whatever the fuck she's doing so I
She's
could hear
doing
her.
dishes.
Jesus, like she's
cleaning up
cleaning
dishes.
toilets and fucking baking shit and fucking
She
making
does it on
creme brulee
purpose.
and all kinds of
She's
shit.
washing dishes.
Damn, dude.
And it was like
Yeah,
that was
silverware.
my
I hear it
daughter
now.
that is in the middle of all that. That is having to.
What the fuck is she doing?
I mean, what do you think? The kids,
Cleaning house.
they had to. They probably got more acknowledgement about.
I'd be afraid to eat.
They probably didn't even know half of the stuff that they.
Oi,
Like,
oi.
is she involved? Kylie's or Sam's involved. I'm like, really? You think Sam had any? That's a party girl that does fun things for a living, like wants to go out and have a good
For a
time.
living.
She does fun stuff for a living. Hold up.
Really, you think Sam
Yeah.
party girl that does fun things?
Extremely wrecked.
Want to have a good time with her friends? Has anything to do with?
I can't. It's going too fast for me.
The drug.
Say what?
Extremely
It's
wrecked.
going too fast for me. A little bit too fast. And she starts
You want me slower?
mumbling.
You want me to slow her down?
Can we slow her down just a bit?
Yep, I sure can. Let me zoom
It's
out
like,
of this.
Yeah, you would think
she's
that you were
catching
on
herself.
my channel.
Let me say, let me tell you something. Let me say something.
Let me
Now,
tell you something.
guys,
Go ahead.
You guys, it's like she's trying to say something. No, not you. But she's trying to. Megan's trying to say something, and then she goes back on it, says a whole different word,
Yep.
and then goes on a whole different thought, and then comes back to the original
All
thought.
right, we'll slow her down to 80%.
And it's like the turn of
80%.
phrase she's using is just doesn't seem right. It's bizarre.
Backpedal in a backpedal.
Yeah, it's freaky. I'm just like, wait, something's
Double
going on with this.
backpedal.
Yeah.
All right, I
Well,
slowed her down.
How
I
do you
slowed her down.
backpedal when something rolls naturally out of your tongue and then you backpedal? How does that happen?
Thanks, Mrs. G. Yeah.
Oh, I
talks
love when
so-
she's doing dishes and just burbling on. Telling
Exactly.
It all.
Talk so quick
I
she
love
could
it.
kick herself up her own
Burbling.
arse.
Burbling.
Miss Burbles.
I like
yep.
that word.
She's getting it off her chest.
Yep, get it off your chest, Megan.
Burbling.
Miss Burbles.
You're killing me.
Let's get more burbles.
Hey,
Burbling.
Mrs. G, you'd be able to
Y'all
say
are
to
so
Meg,
mean.
you'd be able to say to Meg, say, Meg, you got something on your chins.
Okay.
And in her
Okay.
cheeks too.
I'm
Don't
calling a
forget
YouTube
about her
police.
cheeks.
Oh yeah, she looked like a
Arsworth.
squirrel. The little chippy chipmunk. Yep.
Oh, today I was listening to Shannon the bum on the panel whenever that was. I was cracking up laughing. I did commentaries on it.
Oh, was that one that was me, the bum, and Upchurch? Is that the one you talk about?
No, Eric kept on popping in and out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if Upchurch ended up coming on later on or not.
I love it when Upchurch comes to visit. I'm like,
I love when he comes to hang out.
yeah.
I love
he's
when
a
the
good
bum
guy,
comes to hang.
isn't
I
he?
love when all y'all coming to hang out. Actually,
everybody say hi to the Wolfpack.
Yo, look at this panel. I just gotta show this.
Yo,
This is amazing.
yo,
Look at all these
yo.
people. Look at all
Hey.
these lovely faces on this panel right now. I love it.
It's a
Cute.
birthday party for
Crane Kicks
Kylie.
can't talk. Something's wrong with Crane Kicks audio. She can't talk.
She's muted.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, stop. Crane Kicks, stop.
I
being
can
muted.
talk. I just didn't know if
Oh,
you guys
good,
could hear
okay.
me.
Yeah, bitch, we can hear you.
Well, we talk soft.
you
I
doing,
talk
Craney?
soft and she talks soft.
I know. I had to turn her mic up to like 130 because she all talking over there at pillows and shit.
Sorry.
Okay,
Hey,
I'm glad you guys
Hey.
can hear me
Love
though.
Craney.
It's not me with the crickets
Craney
this
got it
time.
going on.
Now, I gotta say, this is a real celebration of Kylie's life.
Crickets.
I was just gonna
It
say that,
is.
Mrs. G.
Hey,
Yes.
Shan,
Yes.
We love you, Kylie. It's because
can
we
I
all see
please
something in
show
Kylie.
something?
Something of ourselves or
I
something
see
of
your
someone
rec
we
cup.
know.
What is that? What's it say? Rec? What's it say?
Correct. Oh,
May
Red.
I
it says reduce. My white cup?
Yeah.
look?
Y'all,
I
we
can't read
love
what it says.
My cup isn't
What's it
we
red.
say?
love
I
Creek
Kylie
Squad.
Oh, it says
so
Creek
much.
Squad. I see it.
Oh,
That's what's up.
my favorite
and
color is white.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's a Shelly on it. That's really cool. Is
it,
that a tumbler?
it was special. It's a Yeti.
Hell yeah.
Awesome.
That's what's up.
Cool.
Awesome.
That's what's
Get
up.
it, girl.
Yeah, Craney is a
So,
genius. I love her.
what do you guys think about
I
Jeff
got
saying that he's gonna
it
give out
was
500?
made by my daughter, and I also have a rolling tray with all of his early
That's rad.
album.
That is
It was
rad.
Jenny
special
took the crickets
made
away.
by my because
Oh, you're fading in and out.
Mm-hmm.
It was
and
special made.
There's Jenny. You keep cutting in and out, honey. There's
well,
some
I
crickets.
quit talking. I didn't want to going over.
I gotta sneeze. I feel it.
I think you need to sprinkle some green on your mic.
He said sprinkle green on her mic.
My earbuds.
I'm passing out virtual gummies to
I'm
everyone. wherever
learning.
you
I'll
are.
get some better ones.
I'm smoking right now. Puppy, back up.
All right. Virtual gummies for all
If
the
I
beautiful
put
ladies
you
and
guys on
gentlemen.
So I am
open
not
and
partaking, but I love y'all for doing that.
Okay, I'll eat yours for you, and
Oh,
I
look.
love you
We
too.
got
You
people
go
camming
ahead.
up. All right.
Okay.
My stick ass will cam up. Fuck it.
Sanda, go to your camera, damn it.
Go to your
Man,
camera.
Damn it. Damn
I
it.
muted myself. There. Look. We're
I
safe.
can't
We're in the
see
house,
you,
though.
Shanda.
Look, my dog is annoying as
I
hell.
can't
Who's gonna
see
babysit
you.
this dog? What?
Jeff
I'm
says
here.
he's giving
I
away
can't
500
I'm
see
under the
you.
live button. You see me? I'm up at the top.
You gotta move. I can't see you. You're half. I,
Behind the tree.
We're missing the bum. Where's the bum?
Where is the
yeah,
bum?
you're under the line. I see you. Hi.
Yeah, I hope he's okay. We've not heard from him from a
There we
while.
go. We're better
Somebody
now.
shoot him a message.
I see that.
Rain got herself a lollipop. Shit.
Where's the
Oh,
bum?
who's lollipopping it?
You guys,
Up church
I got a
needs to
nugget to
come in
drop. Guess
now.
what happened?
What up, Tasha? Puppy, what do you need?
Somebody passed away
Any
Truckee. I
treats?
wonder who it was. Did you hear
I don't
me?
know. Who was it?
No, all I hear is my dog whining right now. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, I love your dog. Nova.
Megan said
She
that
needs-
somebody passed away in Truckee, and I was curious to find out who that might be because she said
Oh,
that
yeah.
Daisy was babysitting for somebody because they had a friend pass away.
Oh, shit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I have to check the obituaries.
You okay?
I already did, but I can't figure out who it might be because
Okay. Turn your
they're
porch
not
light back on.
Maybe it was a few weeks earlier. and they're just now doing the service or something.
Well, whoever it was an accident.
It was?
Yes. Oh my god. Mr. Kitty.
Kenny said it's an accident.
Kenny was on at that time.
I'm
No
right.
pissing
It's
about.
an accident.
Okay, we're right, Thomas.
Fucking
I
terrible.
guess it wasn't one of their sacrifices. It was too quick.
Extremely wrecked.
Ain't got me no nefarious reasons
I hear
here,
a
folks.
cat. I hear my dog whining. I hear crickets. Well, not no more, but we got all kind of animals. We got the whole squad on panel.
Nova.
Looks like we got ourselves an accident.
Hey,
Oh, Kenny.
hey, remember how that dude said? How that dude was saying that? Oh, Kylie was a nobody in Truckee. It's
Come
not
on,
like
Ryan.
Yeah.
it's not like she
Craney,
was the most
I'm being-
popular girl. Remember? Yeah, she darn well was.
Here, I'll just text her.
Gee, Nana, it's
Is
4:30
Craney
a.m.
on here? I want to.
Kenny's gonna pretend to go night-night.
No, not
Ryan
yet.
Upchurch needs in here.
Mrs. G, I didn't get up till 4:30 p.m.
Kenny's
today.
here for the long haul. He wants motor mouth.
Okay.
I'm
You
wide
slept in
awake.
just for this.
I've
He's
took
here
my
for motor
pills.
mouth. You ain't
I
getting no
get
more
it.
treats, girl.
Why?
hear
What time is it there?
Is that Megan flushing the toilet?
It's
Yeah, what did he
4:30 a.m.
Oh, good
The animal
gosh.
kingdom.
It's 8:38 p.m. It's 20:38 p.m.
in
Well,
America.
It's
In
11:39.
Yeah, in Oakland, California.
Yeah,
Well-
it's 8:39 Oakland, California, right?
It's
the
like
night is
4:30 in
young.
the morning
Just
for
seeing that.
for
Just seeing
Kenny.
my
Poor
neighbor.
Kenny.
You see how
Yeah,
your
but
neighbor
Kenny
comes from.
slept until 4:30 in the afternoon to save up for it.
Damn
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
I can do as well. I've got nothing to be up for.
Uh-oh. Paper Song says she hears squirrels, too.
Squirrels.
Squirrels.
So now we got squirrels, cats, dogs, crickets, and...
I'm sweating again. I need to turn my air on, and then I'll hit play on this bitch.
As
Go
long
walk
as we-
around for a minute, Shan.
As long as we don't hear any wolves, that's better.
Oh,
Shan,
you
need
might
to
at
walk
the end of
around and
this.
stretch your legs.
Huh?
You need to stretch your legs.
I am. I'm going to stand up for a minute.
Them sexy legs of yours.
I know. I'm muscles.
I know, I heard.
I'm muscly squirrel. Yeah, I know. Somebody said I got buffed or some shit. Some weird shit. I always been buffed. What you talking about?
It was
All right,
ill
let's
shot. Pay no
Oh.
attention to him.
I don't pay attention to him. All right, I'm gonna hit play.
Okay, we look.
Oh, you remember earlier? I forgot this before. When she
Hold
said
on, let me pause it.
when they put Kylie, they put her there. Remember
Say
the
what?
last time before we went crazy? Before we went crazy and all of us started talking. Remember, like the one before when she said they had to put her there.
Yeah.
Okay. We go back to that at some point. Could you mark it or something?
She was trying to imply that they had to put her there in Mexico getting drugs as a mule, but that ain't.
Yeah, like they were mules from.
She's just talking shit, is what she's doing.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks, y'all. I wasn't clear on that. Thanks, Miss G.
Yeah,
Thanks,
she's
Jen.
just talking some shit.
Okay. Thanks, y'all.
Daisy Horseface, if anybody.
What's up, is she?
I said Daisy Horseface, if anybody.
All right, I'm gonna stop my camera so I could stand up and listen for a minute. I just need to
think she was
stand up.
there. I think all these people were there.
Yep.
So, yeah. And they all be lying. It's too suspicious.
She knew she was in Mexico, and they picked up drugs and they brought her home, and she told her someone told her to pick it up. Really? Come on.
She ain't no mule.
That's Megan for sure.
It comes from Humboldt.
Oh.
It comes from kids that are graduating.
Wait, she says the drugs come from Humboldt and kids that are graduating.
So, but
Yep.
wait though.
Someone told her to pick it up.
Wait
Really?
though, because
Come on.
I haven't heard that like
it comes from
Oh, I'm sorry.
Humboldt.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
there's something
Franny, what are you
connection
doing?
with Jagger. Jagger went to Kate's house at 2:30 p.m. and they did coke with Kylie.
That's the
So,
story. Yeah.
Is Kate's house the coke house or not? Or did
I
Jagger?
think it's the
get
creme
there?
brulee house. Yep.
Apparently.
Well, her dad's and he could, she could probably might have access to
Oh,
his
if their
evidence,
dad's a cop, then they're
keys,
probably not dealing drugs. But then again, maybe who knows?
I just read a report on her dad from 2014 where he pushed a lady backwards and made her hit her head on a concrete and then threw a couch at her.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
That's so
That wasn't
crazy.
good.
Mhm.
Oh my god, y'all. Oh my
Nice
god.
bloke.
Right?
Oh. Mm. Okay, I'm just gonna be quiet 'cause I'm
Hit
trying to...
play.
I'm just
Mm.
hit play. All right.
Yeah.
You know, someone told her to pick it up. Really? Come on.
Hello.
Like,
Hello.
Humble or
Hey.
Hey,
you know, kids that are
Hey.
graduating
what
or
doing?
you know, kids that are out of town. We also have a
Wait, kids have been out of town?
When?
things have changed through that.
Yeah.
This crazy girl's walking away from her mic. Oh my
I
god.
wish she would stop doing the fucking dishes while she's talking.
Yeah. That's not that's friends don't do
Somebody
dishes
For
when
real.
they're talking to friends.
Who
That's
was
not
saying
polite.
hello? And I was
It's
saying
like she
hello.
purposely does the dishes while talking about important things. Like, bitch, I'm trying to hear you.
No,
Yeah.
because let me tell you why. You guys, you know why
Why?
Megan does that? It's because it irritates the shit out of her to talk about Kylie.
That's why she starts slamming doors and breaking toilets and shit.
Yeah, she will act very angry.
What the hell is going on?
I'm gonna mute myself now. Maybe.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I
Hold
love
on,
you.
I gotta grab a link
my
for
God,
Craney
you're
to get up
killing-
there. She's having issues. Hold on one second. Let me
Okay.
drop Crane.
Let's
Let me
see
drop
if I
Crane
can
a
pull
link
it
through a
up.
text message, and then I'll hit. Actually, I can hit play while I do this.
Okay, thank you, Shan.
Exactly. Like that's exactly why it's like. And when I saw the kids,
I'm gonna go
all the
so
kids
Crane will
being
have a little
yelled,
easier
and
way.
it was like,
No,
What?
that doesn't interrupt anything.
Stan, I'll get with you later. I'm gonna go and I'll be watching later. Good night, y'all.
Okay, baby. Have a good
Happy
night.
birthday.
Good
Happy
night.
birthday,
I
That doesn't
love
Night,
my
sweetie.
squirrels.
Okay,
Love
good
you,
night.
girl.
That
Love
doesn't
you.
interrupt anything, huh, Shan, though?
What's that?
No.
I don't
No.
think it interrupts anything, though, because she might feel that way.
She's stress cleaning. I think Charlene's right on that. She's stress
Yeah.
cleaning.
It's just, I've never heard dishes done so
Bro, like, yes, wake up the whole
horrifically.
damn house, man. She
Yeah,
like anger
horrifically.
cleaning.
Wait,
Yeah,
but this
so-
is on MC panel, right? This is on MC channel.
No, she sent this over Facebook Messenger audio clips.
Oh,
How
to
long
you.
is this?
Huh?
How long is this?
Hella long.
You got 7 more minutes.
Yeah.
He sent. Wait
Look,
a minute. He
this is
sent
only an
all
18.
this.
I thought you were gonna say 7 more hours, and I was like, oh my god.
I was like,
This is only, now that I slowed it down, it's 18 minutes
That's
long, and we're
crazy.
only 11 minutes in. We've only taken 2 hours to get through this.
Oh
It's all
my
right. I love it.
God. I have a headache, but that's
The,
okay.
the smoke started to come from my earphones.
Well, take
Yeah.
it
She
to
lie
bedroom.
cleaning.
Lord
Fly
have
cleaning.
mercy. Lie cleaning.
Wait, you want me to turn the camera on so you can get on camera? Come on, get up here. Come on.
Hey, Nova.
Turn this down.
Nova, we love
Get up here.
you.
Yeah, but once you give her attention, that's it. It's over.
I mean, she's been crying for.
We love
quite a minute.
Nova. Nova, you're a sweet girl.
Hey, pretty
This
girl.
is
information I
hours,
read on
yeah.
the internet.
Hey, beautiful
Hours and
girl.
15 minutes.
My ears.
I know she can't hear me because you
What's the
have
voice?
ear.
Just information.
Dude, what
on
do
the
I
internet.
hear?
Dude,
I bet
Shannon,
you're
can you
not
change
sick.
like the voice? Can
Why
you
did he
change
start
Megan's
playing
voice?
why did this start playing in the background? That
I have
creeped me
no
the fuck
clue.
out.
Whose
That
man's
creeped me.
voice
Can you
is that?
change Megan's voice to be different so it doesn't give me headache?
What do you want me
Because
to
your
do?
magic and
Fidget?
shit.
You want me to
'Cause your
turn her to a
magic-
robot? What do you want me to do?
Yeah, robot. That'd be
All right,
so
let me see what
cool.
voice. Let me see what voice effects
Can
I
you
got.
take
Hold
out
on.
the dishes, like the background crap?
No, I can't do that.
Okay.
I can remove. Let me see. Let me see if I can remove the wind. Let me see.
Oh my
Okay.
god, I'm dying. No.
I'm dying. Make your AI robot.
No, it
with,
makes me want to do that. All right, so
Okay.
let's turn Megan to a robot. Hold on.
Turn off. Change the pitch. Change your pitch.
Here, well, do you want to make her sound like a minion or
Make
a
her
robot
less squeaky.
or?
Less
Make
squeaky.
it
All right, let's try
Make it to
robot.
where we don't feel like
No,
we're
less
being
God.
squeaky.
bombarded.
Okay, let's
I
try
have a
robot.
headache. I got a headache now.
Y'all are really killing me. This
That's
is
worse.
so funny.
I have a headache and I'm
All right,
being a big baby.
Probably for me.
That's worse.
Oh my
Megan will cause everybody to have a headache.
Well, I'm
Let
overwhelmed.
Cause the MC
hold on.
Ultra.
Okay,
me
I'm so
let me
sorry
bring the
with
pitch down a
chorus.
notch. Let me try a down pitch. Hold on.
Can't remove the ultra on the
Even Nova feels
MC
like she had a
Ultra.
brain lobotomy.
Y'all too funny. Oh my gosh.
It has to be this huge fun thing, and I'm like, it's not. Exactly. Like that's exactly why it's like. And when I saw that kids,
I figured it out finally.
Railroaded. And
It feels worse.
It feels
You go,
worse.
girl.
It feels worse.
trying.
I gotta put it normal. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I gotta.
I
Make
don't.
sorry
Yeah.
too.
She's making
I
me
just
nauseous.
thought that might be a good
Sensitive to
idea.
Megan's voice. Yeah, because
Yeah,
it makes
now
it
it's
says
like-
dogs lobotomies aren't cool.
Look,
Yeah.
see, Nova's even
This
getting annoyed
kid's
with
killing
Megan.
me.
Yeah. Nova says, stop it.
I feel like an early
Mom,
onset
stop.
dementia now.
Mom, not this one again.
Like this bitch.
Bad dementia.
Mama, no.
Oh my god.
No, the
Yeah,
dog
that is worse.
lobotomy. No dog
Poor
lobotomy
baby.
allowed.
There's no fixing that. Okay.
Oh, poor baby.
This is a
There's
lot
no
of
fixing
messages
it.
to send you, Shan.
I
It's
know,
a lot
right?
of messages. That's
All right, I'm gonna hit play. We're gonna try to
so
get through it.
many messages.
it was like if that was my daughter, that in the middle.
All right, I gotta make her normal speed. Something just happened. and it's
Nova
making
has
me, like,
needs headphones.
woozy. Nova, stop.
Oh, poor
Like, well,
Nova.
you got headphones. I
And
need
it's like,
headphones.
no more, please, Mama, no. Please.
Mom.
Dog is like, my dementia.
Earplugs.
It's terrible. Look, Noah can't stand it anymore though. She's like trying to attack me from the back now. Stop it.
Poor Nova.
No.
We love you, Nova.
We love you, Nova. My cat's looking like
I can't, Mom.
Tell him. Tell him. Tell him all. Tell her.
Get him, Nova. Get him.
It's a little bit longer. I promise. It's not that long.
Okay.
Sure.
It's a part girl that wants that does fun things for a living, like wants to go out and have a good time with her friends, have anything to do with
Yes.
the drugs being brought in. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm not wrong. Like,
oh, what?
Drugs
Hold
being
on.
brought in from where? From Mexico?
I could be wrong. I'm not saying that I am. I'm not wrong. What?
Sammy's a
I
showgirl.
could be wrong. I'm not saying that I'm not wrong. Like, I don't know. Like, if Sam knew all about all that. Like, I don't
Wait.
know. Like,
Yeah.
Not, like, talk to it's just. And this is where it goes back to is that I like saw it when my friend when I went over to the house that night, and it got me so upset to see who I can and can't trust in this house because like they run their household differently than I do. Like, like I don't allow drinking and drugs in my house.
Okay.
Oh, somebody
so
wants me to turn it
she-
up more. Man, I got a headache already. All right, I'll turn it up a little bit.
So I'm understanding that she's learning this information from being at someone else's house, possibly.
Yeah, that's what it
cleaning
sounds
up.
like. Yep, that's what it sounds
That's
like.
what it sounds
At
like.
that lady's house with all those 15 to 20 kids, remember?
Sounds like it.
Which house is that with all the kids, Miss G?
The house she went, that lady's house that she met at the bank.
Yeah, that was the fight, right?
She went to the bank, remember, and ran into that lady, and she's like, "Well, if I ever saw this kid again, I'd want to ask him a couple questions." She's like, "Oh, that's
Yeah,
my
fight.
kid. Come over
Yep,
to my
that's the
house."
fight.
So she went to their house.
Right. Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
either Evan or Phillips. Mom.
Evan.
Yep.
Think so.
Sounds like the fight. Yep. Sounds like the fight house. Yep.
Well, that's another
Like
thing.
I don't allow drinking and drugs in my house, or I fight with my son. It's not supposed to be, or I fight with my son.
Now stop. You're making me laugh.
Okay, I'll try.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
She's
Miss
so
G.
dumb,
You're
though.
making me laugh. Okay. I blame Miss G. I blame me and Miss G. Me a couple. Okay.
When I
Okay.
listen to her, I gotta mute myself then because I just laugh at her.
Y'all
Yeah,
are
start
making me snort
giggling.
laugh. This is horrible.
Yeah. If I start sneezing, I'll sneeze. I'll giggle. I'll start giggling.
We got a
Yeah,
super
you hear
chat.
Wi-Fi hopper.
Oh, there
Yeah.
we go. I think we should all
We got a
mute.
super
Thank you again,
chat.
Team Up Church. Thank you.
We should
Thank
give
you. Thank
Megan the
you.
Team
talking
Up
stick.
Church. Is that Ryan?
Yeah, that's
Team Up Church,
Wi-Fi
thank
hopper.
you so
Or is
much.
that Ryan? Or is that just
Yes, thank you.
Ryan? Is that Ryan? Hey, Ryan.
I
Is that Ryan?
appreciate it.
No,
it's Team Up
it's,
Church.
Okay. Sorry,
no,
let me call you Ryan. Okay.
That's still our friend, though.
Okay.
we
Hey,
love
Mr.
him.
Team Up
Mhm.
Church.
Yeah.
Right
Thank
I
on.
don't know
you.
if Team Up Church is male or female. I'm not worried about sexual
Oh, it's
identify.
okay.
We don't
Okay.
care.
Love you,
What matters
dude.
to me.
I'll call everybody dude. Okay.
Okay,
You
we
can
can
be
do this,
anything
y'all.
you want to be
We've
on
made it
here.
so far.
Yeah.
We've made it so far.
Oh my God.
I identify as a grasshopper.
I identify
That's
as a squirrel. It's all
beautiful.
good.
Yeah, but Johnny Depp and
Don't swarm
Leonardo
on me, girl. Don't swarm
DiCaprio.
on me. It's scary.
We're just giggling about stuff. It's nothing's really happening.
Right,
All right, I'll
Shan?
hit play.
I'm
Say what?
completely retarded. Just
The
kidding.
only
He
two
says he's
men
a
Shan
guy.
thinks they're handsome. She's like, I don't like look at guys, but Johnny Depp and Leonardo DiCaprio are pretty
They're
fine.
fucking hot. Yep.
Oh,
I'll
hell
say that much.
yeah.
Yep. Yep.
If they
Agree
were
with
good
that.
and real people, I'm good. But I gotta have real people vibes. Good vibes.
Vibes.
Okay. You get a vibe.
Vibes.
I gotta have
agree with
real
vibe.
people vibes.
I agree
Real
with vibe.
people vibes.
I'm
Kenny,
pro.
you got
I'm
it.
pro vibe. Yes.
Going crazy kind of misses the crickets. Jenny, go back outside.
That's because we're all still now.
Crazy, where you at? Go outside.
Choose your tree. Ready? I'm kidding.
Going crazy. I'm gonna go outside again where I have crickets and cicadas.
Look, I think this is how Kylie would want us celebrating her birthday, you know?
Yeah, sweet girl.
You know, Shan,
I'm pretty
I
sure Kylie
love
would probably
her.
say shut this bitch up, but you know.
Right. I love her, and I just want to be true to her.
Yep.
And I think Kylie would really like how we're doing this.
I think Kylie would want me to be telling more stuff, but that's for agents to do
I
it.
just care about, like, how did she take my heart? I don't know how she did,
Yeah.
but I love her. Like,
It's weird, that, isn't it?
Yep.
yeah.
You know, like a
Definitely
lot-
impacted us all.
It's okay because Kylie's
same
already
thing
got
here,
the
you
wheels
know.
turning. It's
Yep.
okay because I already know that Kylie's got the wheels turning to karma, and
Yes.
she chose that rather than having peace. She
Yep.
chose instead of
Yes.
having peace, she chose to get karma instead. So that's how I know she's
Yep.
already.
And we're
messed
here
with
for
it.
that karma.
I agree. She's with
And you
God.
know what?
That karma.
Something
So-
else. Something happened to Megan the other day that it was like something pretty major because she
Oh, yeah,
compared. She
Oh,
compared
yes.
what happened to blind. Something that she compared what happened to her somewhat to what compared to what happened to blind, and he's like, yeah, we don't need to talk about that here. So you know it has to be something major because he's got broken ribs and everything.
Oh, like DV stuff.
Yeah, they said he was
Did
in
you
a
see
car
that-
accident, didn't they?
The main road up there, with the weather that they had, how many millions of dollars they have to pay to repair those roads,
Yes, I love it.
So
I
much.
love
In
it.
Texas?
and how it's going to affect the tourist
No, and
season.
Truckee.
No, and Truckee.
Oh, who
Yeah,
cares
everything
about
got
Truckee?
washed out with the
It's
floods.
like
or it
God's
fell.
karma
Yeah.
right there. That's
Mhm.
I hope it
Kylie's.
caves in on itself.
Yeah,
And then
it all,
in
the
the
mudslides,
medical,
the
I'll just say in the
mudslides.
medical fields,
Yeah.
they've put like $50 million out that they've lost, where they're only getting like $1.5 million back in PPP loans. So, yeah, Truckee's suffering. Good.
So
Karma's
it
Well,
should.
good.
guess what, you guys? I bet you I know what's going to happen. I bet you the medical
Tell me.
examiner is going to change now because they're going to get scared of being sued. Do you know how much anybody want to bet on that?
Wait, who's going to change
I mean,
what?
The medical
The medical
examiner.
examiner is going to get changed out.
Yep.
Okay.
Because they're
It's that
scared
same
now they're going to
government.
get sued.
I think
Is
there's
it
a lot of
open? Then we can
people in
retire
that
or
area and higher up that are scrambling.
They're
Yeah.
scrambling, they're
How
retiring
many
out, they're
thousands of
moving.
people
They're moving counties. Oh yeah, they're definitely
I
scrambling.
have eyes on them, you guys.
Yes.
This case,
Truck fucky.
they have been
Truck
getting away
fucky.
with this for decades. I mean,
Yep.
we know that. There's proof.
Kylie and Trinity put that town on blast.
Yes. This is like, I mean, there's no
It
backing
needs to
out of it.
stop.
Moving around.
Like, it needs to stop.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But Kylie's case is what I'm trying to say. You know, she
Right.
brought light across
to
the
all that
world.
darkness.
And you guys were saying how it's weird. Everybody, you know, whether we don't talk to them anymore, what maybe they were our friends in the past. Everybody in the chat, we were all brought together regardless. Because of this girl.
I love that.
And
And
what's
I'm
funny-
grateful for her, even though
Yeah.
she lost her life. I think she's done amazing things in the last year.
Yep.
But
And
I
I
think
love
that
her, and I love
because
you
they
all.
thought that nobody would miss Kylie
Love
and
you,
that
Trini.
she wasn't important,
You'd be
but
too
we all
sweet.
know how important she was.
Every single one of us are here because she touched us in one way or another, touched our hearts and our souls.
I mean, she
I'm
was
mourning for her in
amazing.
ways
So
that
true.
I don't think I could have. Like,
And she's given us
anybody else.
friendships. She's given us heartache. We've all been hurt, whether what side we're on anymore. And I know there's others listening.
Yeah, loving Kylie
and I
is
still care.
bittersweet. It's
them all.
definitely bittersweet loving her.
Kylie gave me the strength to use my voice, set my fears aside, use my voice for corruption and our broken system that are
And it's a
failing kids
beautiful
like
thing.
Kylie
And I'm
Trinity.
so glad, Shan. Thank you.
And
regardless.
regardless,
Yeah, but to me, it's bittersweet because I hate it when people do evil
it
things.
is bittersweet. But I do hope that Lindsay and Daniel look back someday and they do see some of this and just know that their daughter brought a lot of people together across the world. And regardless if they want to believe it was an accident, let's just say they want to believe it was an accident. Your daughter touched all of us.
Lindsay's
That's
incapable
amazing.
of feeling. Lindsay
And we
doesn't
see
feel.
something different than they do.
She doesn't have no emotions about her. She doesn't.
But I'm just
Whatever
saying,
helps
regardless what
them
they think
sleep
in their
at
head.
night is on them. But for me, Kylie keeps me up at night knowing that the injustices in our system failed her.
I'm
me.
just trying to stay positive, like about the family. Is that I do hope, and Jagger, all the people, her friends, that they do know that this is a positive thing, if they agree or not.
Yeah,
they brought a lot of good people together.
Look,
this is a movement that Kylie created,
and she did make a difference, and she
Like,
still
it
will.
angers me. I don't know why. I don't know how to feel any other different way. But when I hear, for example, Meg's on, and I'm looking at the TV screen, and I hear out of her mouth say, "I just want her to know that we all love her, and that we're looking for her, and that we're all worried about her." I just don't feel it. Like, I just can't believe in that. I just cannot. You know, and it's
Megan
like, no matter
chose to
how
find
hard I
honor in
try,
silence, and I can't get down with that.
it's just because maybe God has to work extra on me, and I say it all the time because I need to learn forgiveness more. But how I feel is like if I start to get tenderhearted, you know, like I wear my heart on my sleeve. No.
What just happened to the audio? That was weird.
Yeah.
She disappeared?
No, she's still here. It's just her audio, her screen went
she?
black.
Oh.
You still
Okay,
okay?
Miss
Yeah.
Steve.
Okay.
Y'all
Alright,
hit
she's
like
still
and subscribe if you want. All right.
Yeah, hit that thumbs up.
Yeah, hit the thumbs up for me.
And to the wolf pack too, lurking in the back.
That's right. There's something for
Thanks.
the wolf pack at the end of
There
this.
she is.
Yay. Okay.
Do you know this wolf
We
pack
just gotta
trap?
get through it. Good night,
Yeah.
Heavenly Clouds. Love you, girl.
They actually make me vomit because the way they go on is though they're sort of whiter than white. You know, every one of those people on that channel, they've all been guilty of doing exactly what they're accusing everybody else of.
Yes.
Right. Yes, Kenny. Yes.
Exactly.
But here's my issue, right? Killshot said nobody from the wolf pack has ever questioned Megan about the Kylie Rodney case. So how can they stand behind her then?
Exactly.
Good point.
Do you know? To
Just
me,
convince them, I guess.
they're totally irrelevant. I was trying to listen to first of
Same.
all, I can't listen to the guy because his voice gets right on my bloody tit ends. And it's
Yeah,
like
tits up.
gravel neck. You
Right,
know?
Kenny. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I love it. UK is so cool.
Did you guys see the short the blind made about me? He dedicated
I don't watch
it to
him
me.
either.
He said for
I don't watch his
babies.
stuff
Nope.
either.
No, it's
You know what I
literally-
do? I block and I go. I just
Yeah.
You want to
It's
talk?
literally
Come up here and
titled
talk
for
to me.
baby,
I'll
and I
talk
made
with
a
you.
short on it.
But I
In my
don't-
opinion, all they
block
are is
and
a
move on. I
distraction.
don't.
Hey, you
Check it
guys!
out, though. It's
Someone last night said that Megan
Out of sight, out
and
of mind.
Salome were on a live panel together. Was
yeah
that
on
right?
I
Kia's
don't-
channel, but nobody knows what the fuck the name of it is.
I don't
Yeah,
know
why
because that's the
not?
same night that she was in the 6-hour live.
Yeah, we got to get to the
Ooh.
bottom of that, Shan.
Ooh, we need to.
I knew
The
it.
thing is when they are saying
That's interesting.
that
Yeah,
we
somebody.
are.
I heard it somewhere, but I don't remember exactly what it was anymore.
Me too.
Ever.
It was in. I saw it in chat last night.
It was like dropped in the link or something somewhere.
They dropped a link. Oh, I thought someone
Somewhere,
said
like a
something, but I
long
don't
time
see
ago,
them.
you know, and like when they,
Well, if somebody has any proof of that really happening, email it to me. I'll check
If
it
they're
out.
hanging out together, that's just another freaking
Yep.
coincidence for me. And I'm
no,
like,
they're
yo,
just
I've had
they're
enough of
saying that they just barely met on panel the other day for the first time, according to Megan.
Dude, such beat. Oh, these people. We ain't stupid, y'all. We're not. We're just not. It's just too obvious. Oh, it's sick.
The
Sweet
thing is
dreams,
with the wolf
Tasha.
pack, they're pretty irrelevant, aren't they?
The one relevant
You know,
thing that's very relevant that's never spoken of is the fight, and that's what Sammy's running from, and that's what Megan is covering for her.
Somebody said
Yeah.
that X blocked the
Yeah.
Megan video. I don't know what that means. I don't know. I
Me
didn't
finally,
see it, so I don't know.
I don't follow them.
Not
Yeah.
too sure. Yeah.
I don't
I
follow
don't.
any of these people.
Yeah.
I mean, I was
To be
listening to them last week, and I was very tempted because, like, for no reason at all, they sort of brought my name into the conversation, what they're having.
What?
And
That's
I
weird.
thought, well, that was uncalled
Rude.
for.
Yeah, that's
know,
What
rude.
day was this? Because I have to clip that.
Okay.
Well, it was about a fortnight ago. I'll
Don't
see
you
if I can
start.
find it, Mrs. G. But there was sort of, I think it was
Sorry.
they've got a girl on there called Sway Leggy Chav or God knows what, something. And she said, "Oh,
What you mean?
Sway Leggy, something like that." It was, but what they were saying, like he said, like, "Oh,
Sway,
he called
sway leg, sway.
yeah, that's the
Yeah.
one."
I
She
just
sort of
call it
mentioned you, and then
It's
oh,
easier.
Gravelneck said
Yeah.
he said like, "Oh, he said I'm just some old dude who's got nothing better to do than stay up all night on YouTube." I thought,
Oh,
well, what the
fuck
fucking
them.
hell are you doing? You know?
I can't
Exactly.
wait to
How you know
clown
I'm
on
here
that.
if you're not here too?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Fuck them,
know?
Kenny.
So they're just like,
I can't wait to get to that one.
So childish.
Get
Like
'em, Miss G.
people.
I'll
I
listen
give
to
them
Miss
some
G, but when it
medicine.
comes to them, I would rather shit in my hand and clap than do
Yeah.
all that.
yeah, I
Hey,
would
and
as
I don't
well.
even give a shit because you know Queen Bee talks shit about Up Church being sued and blah blah blah. Like not to bring up a bad subject, but guess what I did? I said Illshot and Queen Bee got married. Blah blah blah.
That's funny.
Sure is.
But like I said, to me, they can call me
I
what
even
they want.
understand what you're
It doesn't
talking
bother
about.
me.
But you're making
They
me
would
giggle.
both be like telling each other, "I love you, honey. Yeah, I love you."
Yeah, yeah, we got killed shot here, you know.
Y'all a hot ass mess.
Oh my God. Stop. You're making me laugh.
It's
Stop.
better
You know
than
what it is?
glitter
All
balls.
those we're jealous of all those squirrels. See?
Man.
And we don't use sock puppets here either.
Ew, yuck, no.
This is my best.
Yuck, no. I think I want to put some socks on my feet, though. And I'm going to hit play on this. So
The
we
thing
can
is, though, I mean, the way they go on and the
Oh,
sort
they're
of
sucky.
they speak in a very threatening manner, don't
Nice
they? You know, like I'd like to know what they propose to do. You know,
About what?
Yeah.
they talk the biggest load of shite I've ever heard in my life.
hot
You know,
until
and
I
the
get
only
there.
people,
Agree.
the only people sort of listening to each other there is the same ones, isn't it? You know, the sort of. I always think to myself, like, I wonder when Killshot's getting the operation to
And it
remove
cracks
all
me up
the.
because they all big mad because my channel just keeps growing. I love it.
Yeah,
but
and they
supposedly
hate
they're
that.
having
They're
a
so
reunion.
jelly.
They
They're
actually
having a
hate
reunion.
that.
Blind is coming
Yeah.
to California to meet up
Why
with
did they hate
Megan.
it? What?
Oh God!
Oh,
Yeah, and I
You know
guess
the
they
way,
all made up now.
I don't even
Uh-oh.
know. I
the
can't
way they
even.
sort of talk, you know, like, oh, the best friends, this, that, the other. Not one of them has met each other.
No, and they stab
That's
each other
true.
in the back
Yeah.
while smiling. It's weird as fuck.
It's like middle school. It's really
No,
weird.
they're like the
Weird as
Donner
fuck.
Party.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
ouch.
They
They're
eat each
gonna
other
eat
for
each
lunch.
other.
Mm-mm.
Got smacked.
Look, I was
Like
listening to
if it
I
wasn't
was
for sort
listening
of
to like old Megan lives, all of the lives that she deleted and stuff, dude. Like all they literally talk about is like butt stuff and fucking dildos. It's weird as
they
What
do
the
fuck.
actually.
hell?
It's
I
weird
think
as
they're
fuck.
all.
Weird.
And
I think they're all
ridiculous. You
sexually
wouldn't believe it.
deprived, aren't they? The way they go on.
Look,
would
you
You
know
know,
I'm
talking
deprived
about.
of internet when I start listening to Megan audios because I don't have internet. That's what I was doing since 2:30 last night.
And the sacrifices you make for us.
Right.
Like I
Yeah,
couldn't,
for
Yeah.
real.
I couldn't
For
I
believe
do this for
real.
Kylie.
Your
back
poor
in the
brain
days.
damage.
Every time I looked up at the screen, it was Megan on Shan's panel, and I'd be like, "Fuck, she's brainwashing them." I can't
No, we
believe
don't believe
that.
her. We don't believe her.
No,
We're
I
just
just
like
let her
looking
talk.
at patterns. Yeah.
Sometimes you
To
just
see
gotta
what's
agree with
yeah,
people to get them to keep talking, you know?
right. We're just like looking at patterns and what she says and the way she
Mhm.
says things.
Keep on
And I'm
talking,
like,
Megan.
yeah.
Keep on
From my
talking.
behavioral studies, it's like, oh my gosh,
But how her
it's
attitude
crazy.
changed as soon as she got her channel, though.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what
Mhm.
date did she actually flip? Right? What
I
date?
mean, that's when the bitch Megan was born.
December
Before
4th.
that, she was
Yeah.
all submissive, all like,
Is there
oh,
anything
like a little
interesting
scared,
and
little wet, little
You
moonshine?
got
Anything happening?
dates, Shan.
Do
Dates.
you know? Do you know when that happened? I actually text.
This time, is
I
there
went
anything
on
interesting in the newspaper?
Facebook
December
and
In the
4th.
messaged.
newspaper or anything around that
I went on
time?
Facebook and messaged Daisy the night that
Well,
happened.
December 4th is the
What?
day that Megan got fleas. Yeah.
Yeah, and I said,
Okay.
you need to
Wow.
sort of keep an eye on your mum.
You
I
got
said
bugs
because
watching her.
she wasn't very well.
Hey, what
And I
about
got
the
a
video
message.
that I put out, Megan saying that
Daisy
she took a
wasn't
bath
really
with
well.
ginger?
Oh wow.
Hey, Bobo, they really are. That's all they talk about on that channel. You know, like last week.
Look, I
mean,
can't do
I don't
Sifa
know how
and
many.
his weird fucking voice shit, dude. That
Oh,
shit creeps me the fuck out. It's weird
bizarre.
as fuck.
But
I
last
can't
last
do
week they
I
sort
can't
of.
It's
do
animated.
David's voice and I can't do Sifa's voice. It just can't. I
Yeah.
can't do
No,
it.
Sif,
Yeah, I
Can't do
don't
it.
think, yeah. I
Sifa
don't think
bores
there's
the
anything
arse
Kill
off me.
shot, David.
Yeah. All those other people that be talking bad, like we're all on the same side. We're trying to find with the truth, you know. We're
We're
just
not on
seeking
the
the
same
truth.
side as them.
I don't know why, everyone's
Well, we're just giving them content
wrong.
for his next live, aren't we? Really?
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck either which way. I ain't watching it.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I know I was loath to
school.
click on it to give him
You
the
know
view
they
as
think
well.
you are, Shan. You're
Look,
supposed to like
unless
every
Miss G,
second of the day watching somebody else's video.
no, unless Miss G makes jokes about it, like I ain't watching it. I promise you.
I
I'm
might
not.
because that's
I
my
promise.
forte. Yeah, that's my forte.
You
I'll
are
give Miss
talented,
G the
girl.
fucking views. You know what I mean? But yeah, I ain't watching that shit. That's
Miss
garbage to me.
Gangster G, talented girl.
You don't watch
I
shit.
do?
I know
Gangster G.
this.
Shorts is my forte.
I know
What can
people
I
are like,
do?
you gotta watch this, and I'm like, no, I don't.
You can't mess with people in Cali.
You're like,
You're badass.
I'll take a pass on that.
Yep.
The Callies are badass people now.
Well, that's what I love about everybody is because like the fact that there's a lot of channels that I don't want to watch, but there's a lot of channels that I don't watch that other people will for me and fill me in on it. Sometimes they send me a little snippets of shit that I should pay attention to. And everything else, I just go to Miss G because Miss G is the realest bitch, you know?
Yeah, there's no filter.
But y'all know about Empowering Survivors now too?
What?
She like changed her name from Empowering True Crime to Empowering Survivors.
Who's
Which
this?
I was very happy she did that, and I even
You
told
got
her
a channel, babe?
it fits much better. It's a channel, yeah. Empowering Survivors.
Empowering Survivors?
Yes. She's everything that I want to be when I grow up as a creator.
That's not the lady
being
that
sarcastic, right?
house, right? That has that big cup.
Wait till you see her. She's super respectful, super sweet.
Okay.
I mean, she just did she's been doing updates on the lady that her boyfriend killed her or whatever, and she he was in the cemetery or whatever.
Creepy.
Yuck.
What's that lady's name? You know what I'm talking about? That beautiful African American lady.
Give me more information. I'm not. I think I no. I don't know who you mean yet.
Just recently, right? And I forgot which city she lives in the state, because I just
Okay.
always just go into her videos and give her a like.
Oh, you talking about Plunder?
Yeah.
No.
No.
She's a white lady. She
Oh,
usually
white.
has like a shell lamp on her left side of the screen usually.
You guys, I don't even watch all these
called
people. I don't know who
Empowering
you're talking
Survivors.
about. Is that Annalise Grizzly?
No, I don't. No, I wouldn't
Okay.
promote her.
Zelia?
Okay.
Zelia K?
I don't know who that is either.
No, can you pop like it used to be
Anyways.
Empowering True Crime.
Huh.
Let me look. Let me see if I can search it real quick.
What you do?
She's in my notifications, but I can't look it up right now.
Hold on. It might show up.
Somebody post that shit.
Empowering Survivors and Stories with Alex? No?
Yes, exactly, Alex.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll copy and paste her link in chat.
She's
That way
super
they-
lovely.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, super
Oh,
lovely.
cool. I'll check it
All
out.
right, I'll
Thanks
subscribe
for
and turn my
sharing.
notifications on. I'll check her out.
Thank
Thanks
you.
for sharing, Miss G.
All right, we ready to get Miss Brumbles?
Girl, I don't know.
Do it.
Well, I
Do
kind of
it.
wanted you to see Alex's face to see and hear her voice real quick, so that everybody gets to see what she is, what she's about,
Okay.
like how she is.
Ooh, it
Well,
won't
we'll
let me
see.
open this. Why won't it let me open my?
That's
If
Why
right.
won't it? There
Justice
it
for
is.
Kylie Rodney. Our children are not for sale.
Why do I know this lady's face?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You need to see her and to hear her
She looks
speak.
familiar.
I feel like I
Okay.
know
She
this lady's
is.
face.
Alicia, unfortunately,
Oh, yeah.
You guys remember her now?
Yes. Thank you.
Super sweet and yeah.
I know this lady's
She's
face. I know this
knowledgeable.
lady's voice.
Okay.
How do I know this lady?
I don't know. Probably
Because
speaking
she
to-
spoke on
You know
Kylie's
what?
stage before.
I think people share her videos on Twitter, X, whatever we're calling it.
Okay. I don't use that crap.
Yeah.
I think so.
Either
I
way,
think that's
really
where I've
Even
seen her
my
too.
supply-
Or
my
maybe I
baby.
see her on TikTok. I know I
very
know this
respectful.
lady.
You know, she never curses or says anything bad about anybody.
That's what's up. I'll swear for
Wow.
her though.
That's awesome.
She's a role model for sure.
For
That's what's up.
true. Yeah,
I
that's
like to swear
cool.
too much. It just comes naturally, you
We
know.
don't have to act like middle schoolers. I mean, we can make jokes, but come on,
Okay, now back to word salad with gravel.
Yeah, let's get it.
dude. Okay, hold on 1 second. Puff,
So
puff.
it's like I fight with him, but it's just, and so he knows that. But at the same point in time, how?
She talking about fighting with Braden because he likes to drink and smoke weed.
But then he goes over to his friend's house and their parents know. So, and it's like, how do you stop something like that?
And he's been doing it again lately.
Change everybody's way.
Say what, Miss She?
He's been doing it again lately.
That's when you either tell your
Do what
kid, get the
again?
fuck out of my house and go get your own house with your own set of rules,
Okay.
or you tell them, no, you're not going. I mean, it's
Yep.
really that simple.
Yep.
Well, she lets all she knows about the parties. She cleans up after the parties. Why would she expect her children not to do the same thing?
That's what I'm saying.
That's
So I'm
what
like,
I'm saying.
what? Hypocrisy?
Children are a mirror of us or a mirror of what is influencing them.
That's true. Well, that's usually the case.
Yeah.
That's why my son doesn't get in trouble. He defends people when needed, and he's a straight A, smart, fucking compassionate student.
Oh, my boys are good
Your
too.
son's
Yeah.
awesome.
He already hates 9th grade, though.
Everyone has
Oh.
ninth
Look, he
grade.
was coming home today.
his
He was
heart.
saying, he's like, look, I can tell you right now how I already know my such and such teacher is a fucking cunt, and he's talking about a man.
Oh, I love him.
Oh my god.
Freshman, he's like, I know what's up.
And
This
then he
is
goes
my
into
order.
like this whole like spiel of how like he's like he talks shit on people, and I love it. I love the fact that he can come home and tell me about his teachers, call his teacher a cunt, and be like, oh, I could see how this year's already gonna go.
Yeah. Oh, well, I love his critical thinking.
Poor
He's getting
guy.
it. That's good. Always question authority. That's good.
What
That's
the
what
hell
we're
is
doing.
he
We're
saying?
questioning the authorities because this
He's like,
doesn't
Gotta
make
do
sense.
it. Gotta
She
do
said
it.
something like, what's up with all my teachers that have the first name Brandon or something like that all act like cunts? And I was like, that's it. We're done here.
Oh
We're
my
done
God.
here. We're done here.
Hey, but isn't Sierra College like 45 minutes away from Megan's house?
Tim?
I don't know. I need
Sierra
a
College,
map.
I'm not sure.
I need a map, Miss G.
We
I can
need
pull a
that
map up.
information because I
Okay.
think that I think that Daisy's going to school with Sammy now. Because Megan says she's
In
only.
Irvine?
Yeah, but I didn't think
away.
Okay.
Sammy ain't going to Sierra College.
Well, she's going somewhere near there because it's only 45 minutes away from home.
Well,
45
Irvine
minutes.
is,
That Irvine's only 45 minutes away, ain't it?
yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's where she's at then.
Yeah, Irvine and Riverside, are all UCLA are all right there.
Sierra
What's that other
College,
one? It's
Tahoe,
Memorial
Truckee.
too.
Let's see.
Yeah, well, it's 45 minutes away from MC Ultra.
We'll see. Yeah, let's find out. I like maps. I love maps so much, though. I love maps.
I mean, that's very
Mhm.
the Sierra College Tahoe Truckee campus. Yeah, is very close to.
Okay, let's
Very,
do
very
directions from there to like what's their names?
Yeah,
It
that's
might
very
be
close.
Incline, huh, or
Very
some college.
close. Yeah, there's an Incline place. That's right. Incline Village up there near Incline Village.
Yeah,
is a
the
community
Sierra
college.
College Tahoe Truckee campus is right off of 80,
Mhm.
right by McDonald's.
Oh, remember that video I put out of Daisy talking
Right by
about
Save Mart.
like not trusting the frat boys that were with that guy Brandon that she does trust though? I think she's got a crush on Brandon or some. Another Brandon? That's weird.
Oh,
Why are these
yes.
people naming their kids all the same names? That's just weird right
Like
there.
what the actual F.
They all allegedly there was a key party and everyone forgot whose key was which, and I don't know. And all the
Mhm.
kids look alike. I don't know. In my opinion, allegedly. I don't even know.
She said a key party.
You heard what I
Yep.
said.
Yep.
You heard what I damn said.
Yeah, I know what
You're
you're talking about.
right.
All those
Yeah.
messages kicked in, everybody just was like, hey, it's the summer. Let's just,
Mhm.
let's
Hey, do you
yeah.
call a group of
Key.
keys a caddy
Key
key?
party. What?
Huh?
What?
A key.
Like a kilo? I don't know. I'm gonna hit
What?
play though.
I don't know.
I
The
don't
Tea
know
Party.
either.
You know that movie? That movie with Sigourney Weaver and the Spider-Man guy, or Frodo or anything? That movie,
Yes.
the winter.
Yes.
Yeah, right.
Hey.
You see the winter, and it was really drab and stuff. It's a great movie. I don't
But
remember the name of it, but that's where I
Salagi
know
put
about
out
the tea
some
parties.
Salagi dropped some shorts too, guys, with
I've
like
been
some
watching
messages.
Salagi shit. Yep, I've been
Yeah,
watching
that
Salagi
movie,
shit.
The Winter something or another. Listen,
Wait,
that's how I learned about
what
key
the-
parties. I didn't even know
Winter
before that.
Witch? What?
If we watch it though,
Winter's-
we have to use it. We have to listen to it on mute. We have to just watch it on mute
Okay.
because her music's all crazy and like that.
Look, girl, I haven't even made it through the fucking Mrs. Burble's audios.
Oh,
Jesus
I just was
Christ.
wondering if you seen any of those messages on her new shorts.
Oh yeah, I watch Miss Salagi very, very closely. Mhm.
Okay,
I
right.
love her.
Love
I
Salagi.
Guys, I found
Disconnecting.
it.
I should have figured.
Salagi's got it going on.
It's this.
Carry
It's the
on.
Ice Storm. This movie. This movie right here is where I learned about key parties. I'm just
What
saying.
movie? You ain't even showing me nothing.
I'm
Yeah,
showing
what
you a
movie?
movie. I put it in chat.
Oh, okay.
I'll put it in
Oh,
chat.
there's
okay?
33 private chats. I'm behind.
Oh, I mean.
Shit.
Hey, what's up, Kylie? Hey, girl.
Shit.
Hey, kitty. Yeah, I keep forgetting to look at that. I'm sorry if I'm being rude. Miss Jean knows I'm not being rude. I
Ain't
love
being
you.
rude. What are you being rude for?
Well, I already apologized, but earlier, I'm like, why are you getting loud? I'm like, oh my god, that's disgusting.
I love y'all. I really do.
We're way past that. I just always try to be polite, but I'm autistic as fuck. I love this song. Dude. So see in the ice storm, that thing. That's where the key party stuff was.
Oh,
and tell me true that watch the ice storm and then tell me what you think about Truckee after watching this movie.
Okay.
Ice storm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's all rich people, they're all isolated, their kids only know each other, and everything's whack.
Oh, it sounds like
What's that
Truckees.
Yeah.
Yes, my
What's
baby.
that on
Yes,
Ice
baby.
Storm? Was
The Ice
Sounds
Storm?
like the Smoky Code.
Yeah. A what?
like what app can I find that on?
Oh, it's just a film. It's a movie.
Okay.
Oh, to watch online, Amazon Prime, I guess, or something.
Okay, there you go. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't want to
You
recommend
can do
illegal
something like
things.
Couch Tuner too,
Yeah,
but A,
yeah.
we ain't talking about that.
I'm an
Mhm.
IT, so I can't recommend none of that. But yeah, whatever Shannon said.
Hey,
Be
Shan Panel,
careful.
I'm going to jump down because it's
All right,
5:30
babe.
a.m. So
All right,
I'm
baby.
going to see if I can get some
Kenny,
sleep.
Thank you
get
for
some
being up here, Kenny.
sleep.
Good
Kenny,
morning.
you're
Get some
amazing.
night night.
You're
Hey,
amazing, sir. I
I've really,
appreciate
really
you.
enjoyed it. It's been a
It's
pleasure.
really morning, so but good
Thank you for
morning,
Love
being
you,
up
Joe.
here, sir.
Kenny.
Yeah,
It
it is
is.
almost
It's
morning.
it's starting to get light outside anyway. So.
Aw,
I
thank
love it.
you, Kenny. Thank you for
Oh,
Oh, a
being a
tea
vampire
party.
Thank
I
you,
get
squirrel
it
with
sir.
now.
us.
Thank you,
Oh,
sir.
I
You're
miss
so
those
you
little
kind,
spitting the
girls.
sir.
locks. I get it. I get a key party
Thanks,
now.
sir.
I get
Love
it
you,
now.
sir. Take care
Anyway, I
now.
love you all
Good night,
and
Kenny.
take
Love
care,
you.
everyone.
I miss
And
Have a
those
good night, honey.
happy
Kenny.
birthday, Kylie.
Happy
Yes.
Absolutely.
birthday. Bye.
Thank
Love
you,
you,
Kenny.
Kenny.
Love you.
Night.
Good night, hon.
Good night.
Oh,
Till next time.
okay. See you.
Okay.
This
Good
is
night.
so wholesome and sweet, y'all. Love you guys. Oh my
Sleep
god.
well.
I love my
I
little
will
family.
do.
It's
Thank
so
you.
wholesome and sweet.
We
I feel
try.
like a big warm
Did I
hug.
really do?
So what do you guys think about the moon phase the night the night
Oh my God! I
August
got
1st?
Look
some.
at the moon.
I
Let's
got
talk
some
about the moon
incredible
phase.
pictures.
'Cause
I'll
it
drop
was
them in
nuts.
Discord. I took some
On the
really good
llamas
pictures of the
board,
moon and my
yeah,
son.
the moon stuff, the llamas board, and you look up the what's that journal thing? Farmer's Almanac.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Lord have
yeah,
mercy. I'm not
yeah.
even playing around.
Yep.
I'm not even playing. Oh my god.
But the thing about the first quarter moon is that half of it is dark and the other half of it is lit up.
Mhm.
Well, that's when there's a certain time, like when you see good
Trips
things
me
for
out. It
harvest.
trips me out. Like I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to pinpoint Kylie's death by the phase of the moon that night, and also by
Oh,
the
there's a lot of astronomers that did videos on Kylie and the alignment of
because
everything.
I know that the moon set. It's set at exactly 12:23
Oh,
a.m.
that's creepy.
Okay, it's set at exactly 12:23. So I'm saying it was a first quarter moon, which meant that it was half lit and half dark at an angle, at a slight angle.
Yeah.
I forgot how many degrees at an
It
angle it
was
was.
beginning to get bigger, right? It was waning or waxing.
Yes. So from that
Okay.
point, the phase of the moon, it would only become brighter and brighter as the days
Yeah.
went on. You're
I believe
correct.
that's waxing. Is that right? Or am I
Yeah,
might be
yeah,
opposite.
yeah.
Yeah, it'll be waxing. Yeah.
That's when the
But fr-
increase, like you're like
Yeah.
channeling and focusing and manifesting or whatnot. Just when
But
it
that was the first quarter
increases
moon was on the 5th of
abundance.
August. That's why.
Yeah, because it was a gibbous. It was a
That's
gibbous.
so strange, yeah.
62% gibbous.
There was
Everything's on
something
a 30. I
mysterious.
noticed that too. Everything's on a
I'm trying
30.
to say
That's
there
a
was something
breeze.
mysterious that night that
Mhm.
that was going on.
Yeah, well, that and the llamas table
in
for
the
the
spirit
celebration.
realm, in the whole everything, the energy around that town.
Yes, but isn't it also around we saw the similarity in Trinity's case?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, good point.
Yeah, it was good to revisit that. There was a
There's
lot of
something. There was something I
similarity.
noticed on her. Hold on, I'm gonna look something up real quick.
Okay.
I
There was a
remember the way
time, I
she
think it's on Trinity's, that is sus as fuck. Hold on.
I think
There's
guys like
numbers.
checking their birthdays against their deaths and
The dates.
Hold on,
old
Um,
European folklore and
the way she was
and such and
placed,
such,
the jewelry missing,
yeah. All of this is
the
very
dates, the
soaking.
numbers,
So it would be Kylie.
All this
Hold
seems
on.
very,
the
this seems to be a
location,
pattern of ritualism here.
federal
accompanying these.
land.
It seems like
Federal land.
So the hour that Kylie was found was 2033.
At night?
It says 2033. Date of death 8/21,
Yeah,
2022 at
that's military
2033.
time.
Yeah, that's 8:33 at night.
2033 is military time.
Another
8:33
33. What
p.m.
is with all these numbers 33? That's so creepy.
Yep.
But they're not 333. That's good. These are all just cut in two.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
3 times 2.
But
I'm
yeah,
not going to go through
I
the
wanted to
numbers.
point that out.
It'll freak me right out. I'll just tell you right now.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. She was found at go back.
She was presumed.
That's
She
too
was
late.
presumed dead on 8/21 of 2022 at 8:33 p.m.
Is that the processing time of the body?
8:33.
Or
No,
is
that's her
that
death certificate.
when she was found by AWP? Because that was in the morning. This is insane.
Let me reopen it.
Mhm.
See, here's her county of Nevada. Oh, wait, this is what's weird is her death certificate came from Nevada City. Anyway.
Yeah. Again, why would it come from Nevada City?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
God. So on her
County
thingy,
of Nevada.
it has her date of birth, 9/1/2005, age 16, never married, which breaks my heart. But yeah, her date of death is 8/21/2022, and her hour of death is 20:33. That's 8:33 p.m.
Which is a huge
Scroll back
difference
up
from
real
if it
quick
was
for me.
found.
Huh?
Scroll back up to the top. You said it says Nevada County, and then it
Nevada
says
City.
And okay, so is that where the morgue is?
Yeah, I would assume so.
Okay.
The coroner's office, yeah.
Yes. All right, or that's what I meant actually.
Yeah. Yep.
Coroner's office.
Yep.
But I'm not 100% sure.
I'm looking
Okay.
at where the morgue is for
The
Placer
numbers too.
Lindsay
Okay,
and
the
Tony live in
morgue,
Nevada City now.
Placer County's coroner's office is in Rhodesville. Okay, I don't know why. I don't know why it would be in Nevada. It should be in Placer County, actually, you guys. According to where the car was found, you know what I'm saying? Wouldn't that be
Yeah.
Placer County?
Yeah, but this is where the death certificate came from, is Nevada City.
Okay.
County of Nevada.
Okay.
Which is odd because it should come from Placer County.
Yeah, because Placer County has a coroner's office, y'all, is what I'm saying. I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, that's odd.
It's at 10941 Veterans Drive, Rockland, California. Placer
That's odd.
County's coroner's office. Maybe that one was closer, but nonetheless, it wouldn't have to be close or not. It's supposed to be by the book, and it would be whichever county took responsibility, which where the car was found would be Placer County. Am I wrong?
Yep.
Huh. Well, that's, again, I'm confused by that.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate you listening while I was thinking that. I appreciate y'all listening. Okay.
Kylie's body should have went to
We get it.
Kylie's body should have went to a federal medical examiner.
That's what I'm saying.
Because they're federal land, right? Yeah.
Yep.
You know, like it should have been a complete total expert at autopsies, like not just any jack off the street. Plus, autopsies are supposed to be random. They're not supposed to be able to pick who does them.
Yeah.
That's true.
Agree.
But they have that same guy doing all the ones in there. So all the ones in that area is about that same gentleman with that history of
Reber?
Yeah. Being like inconsistent and etc.
That is a good question. I don't know why there isn't a box to mark yes or no as far as married. Yeah, it's weird that it says never married.
It might be on the county line, y'all, regarding Nevada and Placer County. We should look again, maybe, because
It is. That's why they share that. It is.
That's the thing with Prosser
It's in
Creek
between
Reservoir
counties.
is it's right on the county line.
It doesn't matter. It's on federal land.
But it should have been
right.
It should have been federal to begin with. Yes.
Yeah.
They have the FBI people. They have to live in town. There's an FBI office in town in there. In Truckee?
There should be. Yeah.
The FBI should have been
local agents
over
live in
the
the area.
sheriff's department.
And like the other thing is like the FBI should have never separated her body from her car either.
For sure.
Right.
And also the FBI wouldn't allow anyone else to stay in the hotel where they're staying at, by the way.
That
doesn't happen.
Procedures and protocols. They wreck themselves.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So no, they wouldn't. So he wouldn't be able to have access to the other people unless he knew them or something. They just don't. Do guys just talk anyway? Can you just walk up to like a guy and just say, "Hey man, what's up? You're an FBI agent. That's cool. I'm curious about this case. You want to talk about it?" I don't think that really happens.
I don't think you can do that.
I don't think you can either. So like, how is SF just getting all the stuff from the agents? That's corrupting the investigation. So I think he's full of it too. I think he's full of it.
A lot of muddy in the water.
And they typically do not share information.
He had
Right, they
already
don't.
infiltrated
Don't say a
himself
word.
with Daniel.
He did
And
infiltrate.
David.
Oh, that was weird too.
Sorry.
No, that's not typical. And I don't believe that the U.S. Marshals were sharing information with that man.
Yeah,
Sorry.
but then again, they were
Yeah,
letting
park
Sammy
rangers
run the
too.
show. So I mean,
My opinion.
Yeah, the federal Trump's sheriff. That's correct.
Look, we could call him
That's
Snoopy
it.
Fuck.
Snoopy.
Snoopy.
Oh,
Listen, he is like
okay, but I
the
still
biggest
don't.
man child I
I
have
don't
ever
think
came
Kylie had any
across.
perfume bottles in her car.
Yeah,
We say
like
that
please, like yeah, and truly cans. Come on,
that
truly
shit looks
everything was
planted
so
as
lined
fuck.
up all together.
It
It's
was
like
I know.
here's
definitely planted
this.
Look, all the
perfectly.
items in her car fell like a cat falls.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
It sounds more like a Daisy thing to me.
So many agencies and so many man hours and nothing found. AWQ swoops in. Hey, and they've never done a live person. It's always been a cold case. It's never done like a current case. What the heck?
Yeah.
You know that's going to draw a lot of attention.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't make sense either. The whole thing doesn't make sense. Every bit of it.
You're 100%
Every
right.
freaking
Yeah.
bit.
You know what Megan said? She sat down and watched a movie with her kids, and guess what it was called? Outlaw, and she couldn't even remember the name of it.
Wow.
Yeah, The Outlaw. Excuse me.
Mm.
Yeah, that was funny as crap the other night. And then
Fuck
she
her.
had like silence for a whole 6 hours straight.
Oh, she was probably asleep.
We're crying.
Yeah, we're crying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I wouldn't be able to watch all that. I don't know. I'm dread getting back to this. Okay.
I was
What's
decent enough
Wi-Fi
to cut the crying out of this audio though, because that was too much.
There was crying in this too.
Oh, there was a lot of crying.
Yeah,
She's
otherwise I
sending
might
you
have a lot of
messages that
fun
are
with
hours
it.
long for
Huh?
day after day. She's like, this one was sending you messages day after day for hours at a time for these
Yeah,
messages.
and then she would get all crazy mad if I wouldn't respond to her. I'm like, bitch, you know I sleep, like that thing that I do. It's called
And that's
sleeping.
kind of strange, bro, you know?
Mhm.
That's strange.
Mm-hmm.
That's
All
so
right,
weird.
I'm gonna hit play. Get the
Okay, one
giggles
more
again.
thing real quick.
Okay.
If
Were you
Megan
famous by
didn't have
then?
any
'Cause maybe
dogs
she
in
could
the
be
fight,
famous
she
since you
would have
wrote a
stopped
name.
when she got her channel going.
Say that
Oh,
again.
yeah?
I'm sorry. What?
Like if Megan didn't have no dogs in the fight, she would have backed off and just dropped it when she got her
Yeah.
channel going.
Went back in the shrubbery. She wouldn't be starting. Yeah.
Why would she just keep going on and on and on?
I don't know,
Same way
man.
as
Only
anime's
guilty
going on
people
and
do
on.
that shit.
Yeah.
Cranny,
Same
can
way
you
as other
drop
ones
that
going
link
on.
in the private chat so that I can grab it and subscribe, please? Please and thank you. All right, I'm gonna hit play.
Okay.
So, and it's like, how do you stop something like that? How do you change everybody's way of life without being Big Brother and saying this is what has to be done? No, but I'm going to look into it. I'm going to look up their names. I'm going to look it up and see if I know who they are. I mean, I have a yearbook of these kids.
Big Brother.
So I know who these kids.
So what?
She's
What
going to
Big
look up
Brother?
who they are. Well, she keeps inferring that she knows who they are. Didn't she say that she gave someone, and one of them she
Said
said she
something
gave
about
a
me.
customer from the hotel a piece of paper with a madam's phone number on it. But
Right?
she doesn't
Say
do that
what?
kind of thing. So, like, what the heck is she talking
You said
about?
that when? Right now?
No, not this one. This is
No,
from
not this
before.
time. Not this time.
Not this.
Oh.
Not this time.
Not this time.
Not this time. It's a
She's
creepy
a
voice.
little witch.
Not this time.
All
You
right.
don't Karma's coming. I'm gonna make you frown. Why were you smiling? Wishing
Yeah, I just subbed up
Charlie's
Team Up there too.
angels
I can't wait to
light.
check that out.
This time you're going down. In
Get a
the
girl.
light.
Get a girl. I fucking love all y'all. I love all y'all. we just a bunch of squirrels losing our marbles.
I've lost my marbles. Oh my god.
That's what's up, baby.
I don't want to be one of them small ones though. I want to be one of the big breaker ones. You know what I'm talking about when you play marbles, the big ones.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Karma's
You
coming.
are a big marble, Shan.
I know.
Hey, one of my nicknames is the Nutcracker, so watch out.
That's right. That's what's up.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
Pop Squat.
Uh-oh.
Rando, you're sweet.
Uh-oh.
Ara didn't want to do merch, and I'm like, send me a picture of a trumpet, and we should have put it on a T-shirt and donate to the kids. And she's like, no, and I'm like, whatever.
I know.
Like, oh, freaking, I can draw a
Y'all,
trumpet.
we love her. We need to get Ara to do merch.
Yeah, and it will
No,
all
Love
like
I
her.
eventually need to do merch. I'm so
Xaname's
focused
got
on so
merch.
many
Why can't
things
she
that
have
I
merch?
ain't had time.
Yeah, it's like we gotta get some. But I'll help y'all draw and stuff if you want. I'll just paint it.
I love merch.
Yeah, absolutely. I told her she can
She
have
ain't never
merch
taken a
that-
lie detector test. Who's she lying to? She's
Who?
lying about lying. Shh.
What?
She got diabetes, y'all. Anyway,
What?
Diabetes.
Did someone wait a minute? Did you just say that Megan said she took a lie detector test?
Diabetes.
She said Sammy
For
did.
what?
He
For the
said Sammy
case?
did. Sammy
That's what I
did and
said.
Jaeger did.
Team Up Church says just calling Wi-Fi Hopper a liar every day till she takes a lie detector test and passes it. And that's why I said she's
Okay.
lying about a lie detector test. She got diabetes.
She got major diabetes.
Alibalize, yep.
Alibalize, yeah.
She would
because
Sammy
probably
Smith
like
got
burn out the
alibalized.
wires. She would like.
Megan got
She'd probably
diabetes.
catch the machine on fire.
Can you imagine?
While her pants on fire,
I mean,
like, you
Megan
can't wear
all the
no
misfiring
pants.
going everywhere.
Wi-Fi hopping gets
Like
her
it's a
on the
no pants
algorithm.
house. This is liar
She
pants.
make that lie detector go berserk. Yep.
Where's my boyfriend? I mean, my husband, Eminem, when we need him. Berserk.
Yeah, but being on
Oh.
Wi-Fi makes you get on the algorithm better.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, I wouldn't make Kylie merch. No, if I made merchandise, it would be Squirrels on Fire merchandise. I would never make Kylie merchandise. I would never, ever make. The only way that I would make Kylie stuff is if it was stuff I would give away, which I got some candles that are going to be in the making that I want to make and give away.
I'd have transfers of a big blow up of Megan's face the first thing in the morning. Remember that one video I made? Good Morning America.
Yo, early on in Discord, I made templates for the Mary candles. I made candle images for people of Megan, hazmat.
Yep.
And there was something else. I forget.
Free hazmat.
I have to do free. He walks around. He's living his best life.
I should send it to Xaname.
That show.
Free hazmat.
Wait.
She says save hazmat.
I was trying to calm her down last night, y'all. She was upset about Santa's merch.
Who?
She was upset. And Ara was
I know.
upset
I need
about
to make some
merch.
SOF merch. I'll be busy.
She's mad that Zan's profiting off. She feels like she's profiting. I'm like, she didn't say anything about Kylie and her merch though.
That bitch nothing but a coattail rider.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I didn't even know she had merch, but like we can make merch. It's like,
what are you talking about?
No, I
Xaname.
had to calm her down about the merch.
Era?
Like she got really upset because Xaname had merch. So
yeah, she was flipping her shit. I was loving it.
So I was like momming her and say, "Baby, I love you," and cuddle. Because that's my girl.
Who cares? It's just because Xaname, all her air was depleted.
Yeah.
Terry
Her
looks like
air
a
on
fucking
the-
poodle herself. She looked like a cocker spaniel.
Looks like a puffer fish to me.
Who, Kirsuma?
Oh no, she looks like a cocker spaniel, like a red.
Yes, she does, don't she?
Yeah.
Terry the Terrier.
Yep, Cocker Spaniel Terrier or Ralph from the Muppets.
Yeah, the one that's always like
Ralph from the Muppets with the piano.
Ralph from the Muppets. Oh my god.
I can't wait.
Yeah. Oh, she's wearing it every day.
That's so
I don't
funny.
care. If someone could say
That's
I
a
look
new
like
coat.
whatever.
Yeah.
Look, people say I got a receding hairline when it's just I got a gray streak in
I'm
my
not
hair.
perfect at all.
I don't give a fuck. I like my skunk stripe. That's why I bleached my hair blonde.
Well,
We are all
reminds me of
perfectly imperfect.
Megan's
So.
half Squidward and half seahorse.
Yeah, I look like a
Did you
horse.
say the C word? Look, I wish Phoenix was here. He could come in and straight up be like, "That's a cunt."
No,
Oh my
seahorses are
And
god.
we're
cool.
all gonna laugh because it's adorable because he's just a boy. Oh, how
Seahorses are the
cute.
only ones that have babies that are males. You know that?
Yeah.
Seahorses, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Wait, what?
the only male
Yeah.
species that they actually birth their young.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
the
male
male seahorses,
seahorse
yeah.
has the babies. Yeah, it's cool as hell.
He carries them.
Really? Oh,
I'm a
I didn't know
seahorse.
Yeah,
that.
they
Yes,
drop them out like
he takes care of them. It's amazing.
yep. You
And
see that
it
little
kind of
seahorse
sounds
like going
bizarre, but
backwards.
when they
He
give
pulls his
birth,
head back.
it
Boop,
is
boop, boop,
it
boop,
is such
boop.
a phenomenon. It's very cool to see. I mean,
Nature is so cool. I love
So,
nature.
y'all
I know.
listen.
Science.
My
I love
daughter
nature.
just went to Colorado and she saw this thing that looked like a hummingbird, but it's not. It's
Oh, it's a
called
hummingbird
the
moth.
Yes!
Yeah, we have them here. They trippy as fuck.
I had never heard of them.
Yeah,
And
hummingbird
I
moths
saw
are
that
cool
thing
as
and I'm
hell.
like, that looks like a hummingbird, but it looks like a moth. That is
Yep.
really rare.
A
So I looked
sneaky
it up.
bug.
Yeah,
It's like a moth with a
Sneaky.
hummingbird head. Yep, this shit's crazy as
it's
hell. We
so
get them here all the time.
cool.
They're very cool.
Oh my gosh. I'm so
Thank you.
glad y'all know about that because,
I know exactly what you're talking about. They're my favorite.
yeah, I wouldn't have
They
known
creep me
that.
out. I'm not
So.
gonna lie. I'm always worried they're gonna like sting me or some shit.
Oh, they're really cool.
Do they
Because I don't
sting
know if
you?
they do like nectar or if they bite things or like what they do, but they got them stabby
Oh.
little
Smart
arms. So I
spiders,
don't know
small
if I
bugs.
trust
Why
them or
y'all
not.
do this? Why?
I don't think they'll hurt you, Shan. They're
I am
good.
trying to
You
find out.
guys, do you think it might be like a Truckee, like
Look,
cereal,
you ever see one of them assassin beetles? Everybody's like, oh, they won't hurt you. You ever see them motherfuckers jab into another bug and drag that bitch?
Yeah, I ain't seen that kind of hurt.
I'm not trying to get bomb darted by no hummingbird moth either.
Oh my
It
god.
looked like it would hurt.
Oh, that's hilarious.
They don't sting. They just have a long.
I'm just glad you knew what they were. I was like,
you have to know.
Yeah,
I've
they're
never
trippy.
heard of them.
Yeah, they're real small. They look like a real pretty moth. But then they got that like hummingbird head. It's weird as fuck.
Yeah. And like a back end, like a moth.
Look, for anybody that thinks
So-
we're playing around, look. Actually, let me see if there's a video. Look, we got squirrels right now. It's all right. Our squirrels are on fire.
Oh, I'm sorry. I like
Right.
hit the squirrels. I'm sorry.
That's right. I want to show people what a hummingbird moth looks like because they trippy as hell.
It was
there
so
it is.
cool.
Ew! What is that? A cocoon? No, I don't want to see all that, dude. Nuh-uh.
They
That
do
cocoon
not.
look like a.
And they are like they're legitimate moths. They're not.
There it is.
They're legitimate. They're like, they got their creds and everything.
What
People
the
know,
heck?
people know
They
what's
look
up.
like a hummingbird. They're
They
so
look like
cute.
a moth with a hummingbird head.
But that's because
Yeah.
birds are
Yeah, we get
That's
those
a
here
Girl,
all the
I
time.
had to look it up. I was like, what the fuck?
well, hummingbird moths actually
There it
They're in
is.
disguise.
Yeah.
They're in disguise.
It's so
They only
pretty.
have the colors of a moth. They're not moth like shaped. They only
Well-
take the color of them.
Kind of, sorta.
There's a
They're
hummingbird.
shaped like a moth.
Because
Okay.
like hummingbirds are like unique.
Yeah, moths over spiders.
Ugh.
Yeah.
See, look, they got the creepy ass
The bug obsessed tonight.
tongue head thing. I don't like that.
Bug.
Trips me out.
So yeah, wait.
Oh, y'all, I think they're really cool. I don't.
They're really
Speaking
cool.
of
I don't like.
This is
spider
like the breed
things,
we get
so-
here because the ones that I always see have that little bit of yellow on their wing.
Really?
They have like
Bugs.
striped
You know
down.
how,
And you
like,
have them.
Sound like that. They don't sound
Shan,
like
you have them up in Pennsylvania?
Huh? Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Okay. We don't have them
I don't
down
know
here
if
in
you
the
appear
south.
sad,
so-
Yeah, we have them here.
Appeared, effed up.
Yeah, normally I see them
I
around
don't
like the
know.
lilac bushes or trees or
Because
whatever.
it's
but
for-
they're-
Yeah.
Ugh, I don't
Yeah.
know if
I
that
think
creepy
they're
is. I don't know.
adorable.
That's what they
so
look
Oh, I think they're so cute. Like,
Oh, that's what they look like. I don't like it.
I'm a huge,
Alien
huge
ass looking
butterfly
shit.
fan. I think everybody
oh,
can notice
They-
that
I-
by
Yeah,
now.
they're really pretty.
I love anything that's
Hummingbird.
not a spider. If it's not
Right.
an arachnoid, I'm good.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. I'm done with
Same.
spiders. I was cool with them
No
for a minute.
spiders.
Look, I
I
never
hate
see my son
spiders.
run like a little bitch like he did the other day. We had
Holy
a
crap.
brown recluse in the basement down here.
Oh, girl.
He wouldn't even cross the threshold to go up the steps. He walked around the whole ass building because he didn't want to
Yep.
go past it.
Did you kill it?
No,
Why not?
Girl, it's
You
a
gotta
brown
get him too,
recluse.
Get
because it was
somebody in
outside
there.
my door.
My
Kill that
God.
shit.
No, let
You
it bite
should
one
have
of my
seen.
neighbors. I don't care.
When I redid my laundry room and we opened
When
up
you
the
and when
wall.
it ends up in your ear, you will suck it.
No, my front door, I put a sill on that bitch. Ain't nothing coming in my doors.
There was like a big, huge nest that was like going across the whole entire wall in the laundry room, and I tripped out. And it was
Nah.
like and it was an abandoned like net, like a almost like I guess it was a wasp nest or something, but it was
Oh,
huge.
shit.
It was
Shit.
like 3 feet by 3 feet or something. I was like, get that out of here.
Girl, I can't even.
The one common trait, if you know I'm killing
It was
spiders
the
in the hallway,
craziest
you'll
shit I
see
ever
piles
seen.
of shoes and brooms and shit everywhere because I just start throwing shit at them. I ain't trying to smash that shit.
That was the
I just start
craziest
throwing
shit I
things.
ever seen.
I come in the house, I'll get underneath my kitchen sink. I'll get every little spray that I can. I'll just keep spraying. I don't care. I'm bleaching the ammonia. I don't care. Create a chemical
Now
reaction.
you do. Before you were like, oh, I love spiders.
Yeah, no, I don't need spiders in my house no more.
Why are y'all doing
I had a
this?
spider the other day, and
Now
she
Kenny's
freaked
like,
out
look up the
when I
spider.
went on the phone.
Yeah,
Y'all,
we can't talk about spiders, or I'll have to
y'all
tell
are
you about the
freaking.
one I
What are
saw
you
at my
doing?
mom's house. It goes
What?
green and it glowed green, like
It glowed
rock.
green.
Yeah,
What's
black
this
and
age,
green,
man?
and it was trippy. I killed it.
Thank you.
Good
You ever be
girl.
taking a shower and have a spider just shoot down from the ceiling while you're in mid shower?
Oh, shut up, shut up, shut up.
No,
That's
I'll
called an
tell you
out
what.
of body experience.
You want to hear a good story? Okay,
I
I was
can't even on that one.
Look, I'm gonna tell you a
Left
good
your
story.
shadow behind.
I was in England, right? And I was by myself
Yeah.
in the house, and there was a bee inside the house, right? And it was right up against the sliding glass door. So I remember my aunt always told me, grab a glass and put it over it, right?
Yeah.
And so I was panicked, so I did that, and then I go, shit, I never grabbed a piece of paper.
Oh. What'd you do?
So I was like stuck there for like I don't know how long.
Oh my God. Yeah. That mother was probably really mad, right?
I mean,
Little
if it was
bee.
today, I would have probably even like put my hand up against it until I took it outside. But I was like kind of little still then, you know.
Yeah.
It was like the first time I was there. I was there twice. I lived there twice. The first time I was too young to work, but the
I'm
second
done with
time I
spiders.
worked. But no, I'm not scared because like there was like
I ain't
scorpions.
scared, but I'm
when
gonna kill a spider from now on.
When I lived in Florida, there'd be like scorpions in the shower and shit. and
No,
you'd be like,
nope, fuck
"Whoa."
them bitches
Oh my
too.
God.
Scorpions are hard
handle
out in Vegas.
scorpion.
No, fuck them bitches.
No, go. Like what?
I will smash that shit.
My dogs are always chasing away the possums around here.
Oh, I love opossums. I think they're cute.
Possums are cute.
We're talking
They're
about all
really
the
cute.
murder in bug world. That's right. Bugs are dangerous. Bugs are
Only
everywhere.
spiders.
Always watching.
Yeah, the only ones I have problem with the spiders. Yep.
But no one's going to be able to bug Megan because
Right now, I
she uses
see a
different
mosquito in my
Wi-Fi.
house. It's about
What
to
about
die.
the tree rats?
She
The
uses
tree
different
rats,
Wi-Fi from each house she goes to. Different
I
Wi-Fi.
like tree rats.
She
They're
never
fun
gets
to watch.
caught.
the BB
Tree
guns are good
rats.
for those. You need a BB gun for those because they'll try to climb into your like rafters and stuff and go into your gutters and things.
Oh, you talking about like legit rats? I was talking about squirrels. I like squirrels. I call them tree rats. Yeah.
Yeah. No, you know
Squirrels, right?
No, they eat fruit.
What
They're
the
not
hell's a tree
carnivorous.
rat?
I don't know what
They're
a
not-
tree rat is, but I don't want none of that shit.
Like a
No,
possum?
they're not-
Either.
They don't.
You mean a possum?
They only eat fruit, you guys.
No, she
No.
legit talking about tree rats. We don't have them in these parts.
Yeah.
What? Like a
I will
nutrient?
burn every
They have
motherfucking pine
tails.
tree down in this bitch I ever see
Like
a tree rat.
squirrel?
I thought she was talking about squirrels. Yeah.
Yeah, because
No.
squirrels.
A couple years ago, there was a squirrel and it got electrocuted right in front of, like, right
Aw,
here.
poor
I know,
baby.
and it was like stiff there for like forever because PG&E wouldn't mess with it because they just wouldn't.
Yeah, these
And then there's
animals,
one other
they'll tear
time
you up.
the wires just like were dangling down and everybody's all scared. They were like blocking off the street and shit. And I went out there with my pliers and I just cut it off and walked away.
Oh damn.
Wow.
They're like, what the fuck?
I don't know if you're brave or crazy. Maybe a little both.
It was the wire
Respect.
off the telephone pole. It was just the old freaking cable
Oh
wire.
shit.
Yeah.
That's no longer any good anymore because now we use like discs and dishes and shit.
Yeah.
You know, nobody uses those cables anymore. So, yeah. Because everybody was all panicked. It's a hot wire and all this shit. And I'm like, no, dude. Watch this.
333 angel number.
It was crazy.
Damn. Crazy shit going on in chat. All right, I'm gonna hit play.
All right.
Y'all ready? Okay.
No, but I'm gonna look into it. I'm gonna look up their names and
There she is.
I know who they are.
She ain't gonna do
I
shit.
have a yearbook of these kids, so I'll know who these kids are, and I'll be able to look up and I'll see. That's the problem is that I don't like. I know
You know what the problem is, Megan?
their parents. Like I know these kids' parents, but I don't. But when I hear the name, I don't place the parent with the name because they might have a different last name. Or
Well, if you
Here comes
know
the
them,
liabilities.
but you don't,
married or
would
whatever.
that be you're employed
Name that I would know.
by an agency
I see them, I go,
that has them come in their house, and that's why you know all this stuff?
My name, you know what I mean? Like
The problem is every time Megan puts out the hook, there's never any bait on it.
Right. Right.
Someone tells me a name, I got no clue. Got nothing for you, but if I see a face, I'll never forget a face. That's why I didn't recognize the kids at first. Like I knew their faces, but I didn't know who they were because I didn't ask questions, you know?
But everyone knows everybody. It's a small town.
Philip got hurt. And so his mom showed up and she's like, "What are you doing here?" And I'm like, "What are you doing here?" And I'm like, "This is your son?" And I'm like, "Wait a minute." Like, because he said the last name. Evan said the last name because a lot of kids go by their last names here, which is also because of football.
Because of football and all this other
None
shit.
of these kids play football or sports.
Yeah, because they're all little fags.
Last name. So a lot of people don't go by their original name. They go by their last name. Like when I grew up, it was McCarthy. Like, and you guys know that because of my parents are McCarthy. So my brother went by McCarthy, not his first name.
I'm allergic to her bullshit.
Like Decoit or all the more.
Someone's cat's in heat.
Talking in circles.
Someone's
Just talking in
cat's in
circles.
heat.
It's being redundant. It's just so strange.
Jenna got crickets and cats in heat.
No, that's just Megan's other
Or hungry
voice.
or something.
That's Megan's other voice in heat.
True.
Like Decoit or all the names that I would. I mean, I know their first names, but when you
Decoit? What did she say?
Gil.
She said Decoit. Don't worry, I already looked at that.
What'd you say?
Decoit. Decoit with the knee at the end. Yep, Decoit.
Decoy? Like decoy?
Yeah,
Decoit.
No,
Decoit.
DECOITE.
Yeah, like
or
that.
just T without the E.
No, it has an E at the end.
Well, that's strange.
Like KOIT. Like Coit.
Stanford.
KOIT.
Let's just use that name. Like someone across the way, I'm like, "Stanford, get over here," and they'll like turn around and look at me. But if you
Look, she's like, "Oh shit, I said somebody's last name. I better throw out some fake ones."
Ooh,
She said,
that's so obvious. Oh my god.
yeah, she threw out some names and she was like, "Oh shit, I better throw some fake ones out there."
Okay, let me ask you something, Chan.
turn around, and look at you.
When does anybody ever hear Megan refer to her dog as Miss G? Because she's trying to say that when anybody says my name, she thinks about Ginger because she calls her Miss G.
What?
That's funny as shit that she's never done that.
Some crackheaded bitch shit. Yeah, no.
That's very
She's so stupid. STUPNED.
Stupid.
That's very strange.
You guys know the
Like
inside
middle
joke,
school.
right?
Yeah, we know how she spells stupid.
Yeah, she's got disabilities. I'm like, okay.
Like she got diabetes.
Yeah, liabilities.
Got something to be
That's incredible.
We're gonna call her Diabetes Wi-Fi Hopper. That's her new name.
Dude, they'll never catch me because I'm hopping Wi-Fi's. I'm like, why do you think they're gonna catch you? And why do you think people listen to what you're saying?
Why are you on the run?
And why are you going
What are
back
you
and forth
hiding
between
from?
houses? Why are you hiding?
Sounds guilty, man.
Why do you pay for lobotomy when you can get one for free in Truckee?
For real, fuck. Yeah, this is what. Yeah, the ones. Yeah, from the wreck. Yep.
Yeah,
But if you call them their first name, they don't turn around and look at you because that's not what they're gonna. They're not gonna know who's calling them. You know what I mean? But if I said Staten would turn around. You know what I mean? Like, and I said things never change. Like if you say McCarthy, I'm still gonna turn around McCarthy because that's my name. and I know that's my maiden name, so I know it's going to be someone I'm going to know. But if they say Megan or Daisy's mom, then I know who I'm talking to. Like, it all depends on that too.
Wait, no.
She's mansplaining how people talk to each other.
No, but it's not
This
only
is
that.
Megan's saying.
It's
I
not
feel
just
like
that,
I'm
but you
being
know what I think she's
what?
saying also? That it depends on where you're at. It depends on where you're at. Are you guys picking up on that?
Yeah,
Like, if you're
persona
at
for each situation.
if you're at school, you know, you might be called by your last name or whatever, because whatever. But like if you're hanging out with your after school crowd or the people that you just party with, you know, then you'll have a different name. Get it?
Yeah.
There's something to that what she's saying right there.
And if you're part of the corruption, you go by 3 names.
Yeah, the different persona for each situation. Very
It's
strange.
kind of a way of trying to escape
Yeah, coping
one or the other,
mechanism.
culpability of one or the other sort of thing.
Yeah, you can
It
distance
has to do
yourself
with
from
the
it
Fight
that
Club,
way.
I'm getting a feeling about.
That's so creepy. I know this woman
Because
cleaned
I
up that
always
mess,
try to let-
okay?
I always try to see if Kylie will guide me, right? And whatever it is that I'm searching for.
I think this
So-
woman helped clean up the mess.
In
I
doing
think
that,
only
like
other
I tried
people.
to just open my head up to whatever could be possible. So I just put it out there. I don't know.
Right on.
Let's go for it.
Yeah, her phone data would show every Wi-Fi.
And
Yep.
like, I don't know. It's just so frustrating because the kids
Wait.
are now like
She could have done it so differently.
and
She who?
I don't know. It's just so frustrating because the kids
Damn.
now, like every time, like they are. I have noticed they're taking everything off of off of YouTube. That is like, except for me, like they've even taken.
Yo, didn't she say none of these kids use YouTube? Now she's saying they took everything off YouTube. I know one CZ that still has a YouTube playing baseball and shit. True story.
Like every time, like they are. I have noticed they're taking everything off of off of YouTube. That is like,
yes,
except for me, like they've even taken.
What, like incriminating or what? What? That's
This is
weird.
one thing that does a total 180 within a paragraph or the next day.
I think she's talking about people's contents.
I think she's
No, she's
using
talking about
pronouns
kids.
arbitrarily. All her
She's
pronouns
talking
are-
about these
that's
kids
what makes
taking
sense.
all the stuff off social medias because I think they were.
And just like not being out there anymore.
Out of sight, out of mind. Yep.
Yeah.
Except for me, like they've even taken a lot of my stuff off. I think because I was on there a lot, and I look up my name, and there's like I'm way down now, so because of Quentin case, so I'm like, thank God, it's kind of getting over with me.
She was glad for the
on there, but like,
Did you hear what she
I
said?
haven't said anymore.
What?
Because she was glad for the Quentin Simon case because it was making everything go away then.
For her, yeah. Yeah, it was taking the light off of her is what she said.
Why
Yep.
would she say something like that?
I don't.
That is just so evil of a person to say.
Yep.
I mean, this is a little baby that was murdered by his mommy.
Yep.
And she says, "I'm glad for the Quentin Simon case because it
took the light
made
off of
everything
her.
start going away." It's like what the actual F. Now
Yeah.
you know why I dislike this lady very much.
That's a very cold approach.
Yeah.
A very removed, cold approach.
Yeah,
And
she distances herself from emotion. It's
Uh-huh.
fucking crazy.
which tells us that, you know,
very
she has to
selfish.
distance, so therefore something she's
There you
involved.
go. Crane got the word.
What?
Narcissistic.
I got the word right.
Narcissistic and selfish. Yep.
In my opinion.
Borderline personality, perhaps.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not a
just
doctor.
that
I
comment
love
probably was just it disgusting as the
You gotta know
freshwater
that
comment
only
there.
the scum of the earth would say something like that, right? I mean,
Amen to that, girl.
It seems very rude. I just try to
That's
be
fucked up.
No empathy.
polite.
No empathy
Yeah.
at all.
I don't have empathy. I just try to be polite, but that's just rude. You're not supposed to be rude to people. You're just not supposed to. You're not supposed to be impolite. And that's just an impolite thought to have.
And she's
It's
wondering
very callous.
perhaps
It's a
why
very
she's having
callous and
some
cruel
problems
thing to say.
Yeah, like
in
I
her
was
life.
taught, like, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything, right? So I really try to stop.
That's why
But don't
it's
you
so
know Megan's the
stop.
nicest person on the YouTube streets?
Yeah, that's crazy. That's why I can't understand why someone would say such terrible things about someone they said they didn't know. But such a terrible thing happened to this poor girl. It doesn't make any sense.
That's why we're all together.
I mean, but
You
wait,
know?
didn't the Idaho 4 happen around the same time as Baby Quentin Simon's case? So why wouldn't she just use that as an example instead of Baby Quentin?
I believe that case.
I
was
think
after.
it's because baby Quentin's a baby and the other ones were teenagers like Kylie. Perhaps.
I believe it was during
More
the time she
distinction.
made the comment is when they were arresting the mother and all that information was coming out at that time. I don't mark my words, but I believe
Oh, sure, yeah.
that's the
Yeah,
time
'cause
period.
this is like October into November. We're about
Yes.
ready to hit. We're about ready to hit December. You'll know when
So
December hits.
that's why she's mentioning that case.
When did Idaho 4 happen? November 13th or something?
November. Yeah, I was right around.
That's what I was trying to
20.
point out. It had not occurred yet.
Okay.
Yeah, not yet. Yeah.
Wait,
We're about.
strange.
Why she probably would have used that as an example.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Being on there, but like I haven't done any more interviews, and I'm sure people are waiting for me to go on
Interviews?
live somewhere. And I'm not doing
Wow.
it. I promised my daughter I would not do a live panel. But
Interviews.
That's the other thing is that like
She
Oh,
can't.
this
but
is
she couldn't
borderline
help
personality,
herself.
y'all. This is
Yep.
borderline. I've got a psych degree. It's borderline.
And then she couldn't help herself but to go on 4 more panels after this, after her kids told her mom don't do it no more.
Wait, let's analyze that for a minute.
All right.
You may back it up.
How Megan portrays herself. I'm doing interviews. Look,
she thinks she's important.
You understand, right? So
Grandiose,
how
yeah.
she portrays herself in this whole situation was like
getting clout off Kylie,
making herself the highlight of the whole story.
Ooh, like Munchausen, huh?
It's
and that's the thing is like
Munchausen
for
by
as much as
proxy.
Megan don't want people talking about Megan loves it. Megan loves the
She's
attention.
such a scandalous freaking no good witch.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like borderline Munchausen. Huh.
Yeah, she loves to victimize herself.
Yeah.
And when it doesn't work, she cries about it. But I was at least decent enough to cut the crying up. That's about to not happen.
Yeah, that was
here.
sweet of you. Because
Yeah, it was like the whole month of November recordings here was just her crying, and I'm not doing all that.
You're like,
One, I'm
why
not
would
doing
she
that.
sing
To her, but
someone
two, I ain't
that?
doing that. to
That's
us.
so bizarre. That's really bizarre.
Well, because of how she is, I would have a blast with her laughing. I mean, her crying. Yeah.
I mean, her crying is just pretty much her saying that it could have been her daughter. It could have been. I mean, we've heard it before.
Sometimes I could be cold like that. Yeah. I don't want to
woe
be,
is
but
me, woe
sometimes
is
I
me.
am,
But
you
no
know, it's true.
sympathy towards Kylie whatsoever. And
Yeah,
that's
so
where
I
have
don't
the
have none
problem.
towards them. Mm-mm.
Nope.
Yeah, no sympathy for Kylie. It was very strange, very distancing and cold. So if everyone knew everyone, yeah, the words and behaviors don't match up. It's incongruent.
They don't. No, they don't.
Cognitive dissonance again. Anyway.
Yeah.
It's like
I was so dangerously close to having my father find out, like literally that close. And I'm like, out of respect to my dad, when he says don't get involved, he's black and white. And I'm like, I'm not getting involved. I don't want my name. He doesn't want his
Wonder
name.
if he knows yet.
Oh, huh?
I wonder if he even knows yet.
It's probably
Then
why
she
she
erased a
changed
bunch
her
of
subject
stuff?
real quick. It's probably why she changed her YouTube name too. You know?
When?
Remember when she went from
Oh.
MC to Megs?
Yeah.
Oh, that's because she wanted to pretend to be popular.
I think she was hiding from her daddy and her kids.
Yeah, right.
And then her kids found out.
Not after I came along, because I'm gonna have that on nice thumb drives.
Get that shit, girl.
Yeah.
I got tons of Megan stuff she deleted. I'll put some of it back out.
Special delivery for Valentine's Day. Yeah.
Oh shit! With kisses and all.
Okay, let's go.
Chocolate turds. Okay, let's go.
Out of respect to my dad, when he says don't get involved, he's black and white. And I'm like, I'm not getting involved. I don't want my name. He doesn't want his name brought up because he will have to do the right thing and he will have to spend money. And I think that's the thing is that you can't.
He will have.
What the fuck is she talking about? She's
You
trying
will
to
have
make her
to
dad
He
seem
will
important
have to
too.
do the right thing, and he will have to spend money. What?
spend money on what?
She's just
What
trying
the
to blow
heck?
up her dad, like he's so important or something.
I mean,
Why would she say that? Because my question is,
yeah, it's almost
sorry,
like
just
she
I'm
would have
sorry
a
to barge in,
lawsuit
but like
against
she was at the
her.
party.
Yeah,
Right.
it's almost like she would have a
someone was at the
lawsuit against
party.
her.
He was at the party. The
Like he would have to be
adults were at the
spending money on
party.
her
The
The
kids
or
happened
emails
to
that
be
I
there.
have coming in, all I want is a little shred of proof
grandchild.
to go with that. But the
That's what
rumor
it kind of sounds.
around Truckee is that Megan and her daughter were both at the party. That's the rumor.
Well, just think
I
if
don't
Megan
have.
Interesting.
Megan would have taught Big D White to go over there with the crane.
Yep.
So
With
who
a
was
big
the
old
fight?
crane. Remember, she
Brandon?
said they had one there.
So
What do you think
say
about
that
the
again,
fight
Billy.
then? What do you think about the fight then? If since we know that they were there, do you think there was really like a fight or something? Maybe some adults got into it
Mm-hmm.
and
I
the
think
kids
there was
didn't get into it.
a couple few fights, like they
I
said.
think a
There was
lot of
multiple
adults were there too.
fights.
I don't see why the adults would stop just because they hit 18. If they were
Well,
I think
doing
a
that
this
lot
for
of
makes it
people.
more
decades.
suspicious
I think
because
they're betting
Tammy
on it.
and Daisy hang out
Exactly. I
When
think they're betting money too.
Yeah, when you
Yeah.
have one group of
Mm-hmm.
people that are rivals against the other group of people, you know what I mean? You're gonna have people, one, betting on a fight on who's gonna win.
Yeah.
And then two,
Homeschool
remember
versus
when Sammy said that there's usually fights over people who won the fight? And that this
that's
fight that
called
took
sucker
place
punch.
was not this time.
Yeah, that's called sucker punch. Somebody
Uh-huh.
says there's a fight about who won the fight. That's called sucker punch. That's not
Who else remembers the comment
that's
that
when you
Daisy
sucker
made
punch the
on
lawyer.
Meg's live saying something, I'm not going to quote it,
Wait,
about
Daisy or
if they were
Daisy
going to
Horseface?
arrest people
Ooh.
in this case, that they wouldn't do it because there's so many people that would go
Only
down.
one Truckee that would have to be arrested, yes.
Oh,
Correct.
Daisy, her daughter.
Mm-hmm.
That's a bunch of shit. That is such a bunch of shit. Face it. If the cops want to pinpoint whoever they want to pinpoint, they will pinpoint them.
Yep.
No matter what.
It's where the corruption comes in.
I think they tried to with Jagger.
Everybody knows
And
everybody.
they're still trying to.
Oh yeah, they were definitely trying to frame Jagger.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I guess the people across the street a few years ago, across the street from me, were like
Mhm.
involved in counterfeiting and shit. The
Mhm.
FBI came and parked right in front of my house, and the whole SWAT team of them, like 12 cars, boom, came pulling up, and they all just went into the house and freaking busted a bunch of people, I guess, in there for prostitution and freaking money laundering and
Yeah, but
fucking
that's the
counterfeiting. That
difference
was
between
the
your
main
sheriff's
operation was
office
happening
and
in San
theirs.
Francisco.
Mhm.
That was spooky shit. It was like well.com. There's freaking FBI agents right outside.
Damn.
And that was, I think, before I even erected my gate up, my whole fence I put around my house.
It's a good
That
thing,
was a
though.
long time ago.
That's what they're supposed to be doing.
Yep. It's what they're supposed to be doing. Yep.
Yeah. So
That's how you
trust
can
me,
tell
they
what
want
towns
me
have
to do it.
corruption.
I think nobody's exempt.
Nope. At least you know your law enforcement's doing the right thing, you know? And eventually the Truckee law enforcement is going to have to start doing the right thing.
Well,
They're
the
not gonna have
cops
a
in my
choice.
city are supposed to be the coolest cops around because I'm telling you, San Jose cops are dicks, Sunnyvale, Saratoga,
Mhm.
they're all dicks. Milpitas, all these cities are fucked up around here, but Santa Clara cops are cool.
Hell yeah.
For real, yeah. They'll just come out, talk to you, and all this stuff. The bad cops that were there, we got rid of them.
That's the same here, honey.
And like I looked it up, and they were like already so many complaints on them. They had already like 17 complaints on them.
Oh shit.
Okay.
From internal affairs.
Damn.
And then next thing you know,
Oh shit.
my mom calls me up on the phone and she's like, "Hey, who's that dude that was giving you shit? That one cop?" And I'm like, "Tyson Green." And she's like,
And that's a wonderful.
I think he just got arrested. And I'm all like, "No way! I threw a big old party."
The wonderful thing about Placer County is look at the cops that are finally starting to see charges. It's coming. It's coming.
That's crazy.
It's coming.
I remember that day. And it was on the news. I just put it on right away, and there he was. What a dick. He'd like come by my house and hand me 2 pieces of paper, a citation for me and a citation for my husband for amplified fucking music.
Yeah, I think they used Jagger to take the heat off of Sammy. Like, why wasn't Sammy interrogated 3 times while her mom and dad are banging on the door?
Special equipment for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's get some motor mouth.
Right on.
Yeah. He doesn't want his name brought up because he will have to do the right thing and he will have to spend money. And I think that's the thing is that you can't change it overnight.
Spend money like what? Like bribes?
I don't understand that part.
Take another generation.
Which is, it sounds like that, like
payoffs?
That if the truth would come out, that no, I think that her dad would have to do the right thing by lawyering up for Megan.
By exposing them, you mean?
I don't know.
By exposing them or keeping them covered. I mean, there's only 2 ways about it.
Yeah, there is only 2 ways.
How many lawyers? How many lawyers are in Truckee? How many lawyers are in there? I wonder if they know same people.
There's plenty of attorneys in that area.
Yeah. There's only 17,000 in the town.
111 viewers, 17% battery. Crazy.
And that's what my mom said. It's going to take generations to change it. It's going to take another generation to change it. And
you don't got a generation to wait. Your children are dying.
Let's look at it. Let's see the top attorneys in that area.
I thought, wasn't it you that looked up the attorneys in
I think
Truckee?
I might have had, but it's in the notes.
I think you have a short on that, honey. I think you do.
Oh crap!
I think you do.
And
I
the
think you have a
schools,
short on that.
and the churches.
Because you were looking up pastors and schools and all kinds of stuff. Yep. I remember them shorts, girl.
All right then.
Ooh, we only got a minute left of Motor Mouth. All right, let's get this.
To change it, and how do you change it? How?
Change starts with self, and right here is where I cut it. You can see the cut in the thingy, and this is where she cries and cries and cries and cries, and then comes back with this.
Change starts with accountability.
Everything I know,
And it's weird how she's saying how corrupt her town is, all of these things that are going on, to crying, to then making this statement in December.
Generalized statement. Everything I know, you guys all know. I don't know anything more than what you guys
This is how quick Megan flip-flopped.
know, and it's just a generalized statement. I wish I knew nothing about it, period. In the sentence. I wish I didn't have any.
In her car.
Bullshit.
This is in her car.
I could go back in time and not speak up against anything. It just
She wishes she could go back in time and not speak up against anything.
Yep. Okay, so she's in her car now. So I guess
yeah.
she's not feeling comfortable in the houses anymore where she's cleaning up
Yep.
people's
She's hopping
houses.
out Wi-Fi, and now she's using her regular data in her car. She thinks while she's on a move in her car that they can't track her there.
If I
either,
had a
but-
housekeeper, I'd be having a camera. Okay.
Yeah, this is an odd statement. And then just pay attention to this final statement from her. It's super important.
like I just wish I could go back in time and not speak up against anything. It just it drives me crazy. I don't want to get upset. I feel like I got thrown to the wolves and it's not going to solve anything and I'm just over it.
Did you hear that?
I know what she's talking about.
She feels like she got thrown to
I
the
don't want to
wolves.
get upset. I feel like I got thrown to the wolves. And
She
it's
did
not
get
gonna
thrown to
solve
her wolves, the ones that she chose.
Exactly.
That's
Legit.
because she spoke up against Kylie, you guys, so the whole crowd went against her.
Yep.
Oh, me is all I hear.
Mm-hmm.
But
Not
once
even
she
worried
spoke
about
up
her
against
kids or anything.
Kylie
Just
and
me.
said Kylie did it to herself, that
Oh,
was
the
it.
irony.
Crowd turned on her.
The irony,
Yeah.
yes.
Very
Yep, she got
ironical.
thrown to the wolves. Exactly, Katie Bug. Everybody heard it. Let's hear it one more time.
Let's do
I
it.
don't want to get upset. I feel like I got thrown to the wolves and it's not going to solve anything and I'm just over it. So I don't know anything and you don't know anything more than I know. So it was just a generalized statement. I don't know anything more. Just say.
See how quick she flip-flopped after getting thrown to the wolves.
Complete 180.
Complete 180. Now she don't know nothing. Before she knows about all the corruption going on in town. She knows the law enforcement is involved in a corruption, and then she has her little fucking breakdown, and we all know what happened in that breakdown. And then that's when the wolves.
Well, what about little comments like maybe he was in the car to our Kylie? Is that like a random statement too, or what?
I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
'cause that's effed up.
And then it's
that's
weird.
slander.
It's weird that we deflected away from the last boys that saw Kylie's car parked next to them. You know what I mean? And if you recall what she says in the very beginning of this is she don't want those boys' names out there. She'll do anything to protect those names. It's odd.
That's because it's probably working for those boys' parents and she'll lose her job.
Mm-hmm.
That's my opinion, allegedly. Because,
What
like,
up,
how else
Eves?
would you care?
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
So she wouldn't be able to get her work. Any other kind of work but house
It's
cleaning.
just this statement right here just really drives it home.
Going crazy and not speak up against anything. It just it drives me crazy. I don't want to get upset. I feel like I got thrown to the wolves, and it's not going to solve anything, and I'm just over it. So I don't know anything, and you don't know anything more than I know. So it was just a generalized statement. I don't know anything more.
So the last 5 months of her blabbing her mouth is just a generalized statement, y'all. She don't know nothing about nothing. That's why she deleted all her shit.
Just saying in general, like, I know everything I know. I wish I didn't know, and it's horrible what happened.
You just think you didn't know.
Is there some kind of like? Is there a code word or something? So what's the generalized statement? Am I missing it or something?
Everything she said about Kylie was just generalized statements, is what she's saying.
Yeah,
she don't know nothing about nothing no more.
And then she says, I wish I didn't know
My foot up
everything.
her damn ass.
Yeah, and then listen to her closing statement right here.
And she flips again. Flip, 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 flop,
I
flip.
know everything I know. I wish I didn't know, and it's horrible what happened to her. Like, that's exactly what.
But I thought it was an accident, Megan.
What happened to her?
Yeah, listen.
What happened to her?
Just saying in general, like, I know everything I know. I wish I didn't know, and it's horrible what happened to her. Like, that's exactly what I meant.
An accident doesn't happen to you. You have an accident. Okay,
Wait,
guys?
there's more to that. Megan knows.
The grammar. The grammar. You have an accident. I had an accident.
After all of her other statements and then realizing that, I mean, I'm
doesn't
really
happen
glad
to
my
you.
internet went down, that I found this amongst all of the shit that I've had sent to me and stuff, that I found all of this. But yeah,
I'm reading into what Megan's saying, and I can almost picture her being told that we had to put Kylie in the back of the car because we had no other choice or something. And it was like she was told something specific for why she said what she just did.
Yeah, and it's really odd that now she's backpedaling everything she said, and she don't know nothing about nothing.
Yeah.
But
You said, I wish I didn't know everything I know.
I wish I didn't know everything that I know, but you know, yeah.
Well,
now
but
it's just
Is she making the hand signal for universal help? Like, help me, I'm being,
I don't know.
Before she was saying
imprisoned.
that, you know, her dad might have to make everything right, and he would have to spend money to make everything right. But she doesn't realize that to make things right, it would start with accountability, which she's not even willing to do herself.
No, she's not willing to be accountable. Nope.
No,
She just the only thing she's willing to do is pretend like it never happened. Pretend like it was just an accident. Pretend.
Well, it's not her kids, but like, dude, next time it might be, or your grandkids. What the heck?
I really wanted to keep the part of her crying in there because it's her breaking down, saying like it could be my kid, like fearful that.
No, I remember it.
She's pretty, and this is a totally different recording though. Like she says it multiple times to multiple different
emotion
people.
in there. I know.
Yeah, but why wouldn't she think of that to begin with? She's known this goes on for decades and decades. She even said her mom says there's nothing that can be done. That's what she said. Her mom told her.
Well,
There's
because
nothing
Megan
that can be
only had
done.
one objective. Megan's only objective, her only real objective was her channel.
Yep.
That's fucked up.
And that was
so
it.
messed up.
Yep.
You know, because she had a lonely life. I mean, I've already posted videos of her sitting around saying, all I have is you guys and my kids. Those
I'm so
four
lonely.
people.
I need the internet. Yep.
4 people in the world that I have completely total of everybody. You know, it's like,
You know what?
If I don't have money for that, all pathetic sitting on the couch.
She would have so many people supporting her if she would have just stayed telling the truth for Kylie.
She just took the wrong freaking stairs.
Yeah, she did. Yep. She fell into what'd she say? Someone threw her to the wolves.
Yeah.
She
But
did.
She didn't take a tumble.
Mm-mm.
She didn't take a tumble.
No, she fell into the center of the pack. Is what happened.
Well, no, now
How did Anime take her kayak over exactly where that car was?
I don't know, dude. That still bothers me as well.
And
I would love to see the unedited version of that. Zanime, honey, I know you have the unedited version. Please just put it out there.
Now
girl.
Megan just the
Perhaps
centerpiece.
Anime's the fixer and she's
Look,
like,
if Zanime wanted to clear herself, all she simply has to do is release the unedited kayaking adventure to the truckie. That's all.
But the canoe was turned backwards.
The fact that she has a GoPro around her chest with her phone tells me that she recorded that tumble in the truckie.
That almost could be a country song.
It's because anime is connected to Sammy Smith like everything else.
They do favor. They do look like somewhat.
No, something to do with Zanime's little niece or something. And Sammy or something about that.
Some weird shit definitely going on in this circle of people. Yep.
True, Melissa. Yeah. Everybody's using different names. Everything's like a freaking game with this shit.
No, that is definitely her name. That's definitely her name.
It's all these people have all these different names.
Today when
it's just the ties. The ties are what I've been hyper focusing on.
Going back and forth.
Them ties telling on everybody.
You think she's the bookie?
Bum and Shan talking, and her name is really Anime, and the X is silent, you guys.
Yeah, she has an X at the beginning and an X at the end, so her name is Anna. Yeah, I don't want to say her. That is her name though.
Well, anyways, I could say her.
She's just missing a bit of the front and missing a bit of her last name in her.
Her name doesn't mean shit to me. It doesn't even ring a bell in my head.
It don't ring a bell in mine either.
Because to me, she was just after the dollars. In my opinion, just like Juan, going out
my
there.
My concern is what she was doing there that week, and it's not just that day. What she was partaking in that week in the truckie.
Yeah,
with her background history of what she did for the Army National Guard.
How many people on panel? How many people are on panel or in chat that saw Juan going in with the canoe and his duck feet, his plastic duck feet in the water?
Yeah. I mean, if you look at the footage that he even edited, SF is pulling into Prosser Creek where the Y is, and Juan is coming in while SF is starting to pull into the dirt road. You will see that Juan has an entire enclosed thing on top of his car that holds his kayak and his board and all his stuff. Like
SF is just like another Megan, a big bloop in the story.
And then when you look at Juan's whereabouts and how many times he ventured to Prosser Creek, it makes you wonder. It really does.
Yeah, those tracks are weird. But they can also mess with those. Like, if you're going to be over there, you're not going to want to put your name down and let them track you.
And that laptop bother me. The fact that he hid so much stuff behind paywalls, which I have all those videos. I have all those videos that he put behind a paywall.
He's definitely getting trying to get famous.
You know what? The best thing he ever said in one of his lives was, "Please record all of this." Oh, buddy, don't fret. I got it all. I promise.
There you go, girl. That's right, Melissa. You're right, girl. Have to be contacts. I think so too.
Yep.
I think they know each other anyway.
And it's weird that now all of a sudden Zanime and Megan are just meeting each other for the first time on YouTube. It's kind of odd, you know.
Well, come on.
Okay, but we still have a mystery question that we need to have answered.
Yeah, what the hell's going on?
The mystery
Yeah.
question is, okay, it all comes down to one thing. Like we said before, the autopsy, right?
Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah, that's
mystery
good.
question is, how did they render Kylie unconscious
Mm-hmm.
with no water in her lungs?
No drugs in her system, no
Because
alcohol in her
because
system.
her lungs didn't collapse when it was pulled out of her body, because they didn't have no mention of that. Okay, and so then if that's true, what happens when you're unconscious and you're put into the water and then you get,
Yep.
because you know the
You breathe
pressure,
water.
you know that dying as drowning is a very violent death.
Very.
Mhm.
It's
Mhm.
terrible.
Okay, and
The other
that's
problem I have
That's
is
a
why
death.
there were peas in her stomach or legumes in her stomach, but there was no creme brulee.
yeah, but
Right.
then,
Yeah,
but
creme
no,
brulee the very afternoon, right?
Yep.
worse
It
than
should
that,
be in her
was
gut.
no water,
Sure should be.
I'm
no water
saying it's
from the
not her
plate.
body, y'all. I'm sorry. I just have this feeling it's not her body. I apologize. This is just how I feel.
Let's
A
just
lot of
pretend
these
like
people
it
around
was.
Kylie's case got diabetes.
What
Sometimes
I'm
I
saying
still think
is,
she's alive somewhere.
I want to pretend like it was, and what effects would that have on the body when that's occurring? Say if it was Kylie or not Kylie. Okay. Either way, you can either think of it as Kylie or not Kylie.
Yeah.
And then, okay, so
Okay.
let's just say it is Kylie.
Okay, say it is
How,
Kylie. Right on.
how come in the autopsy they couldn't estimate how long she was in the water? There is no estimate of how long her remains were in the water.
They have
No, I'm trying to
specific tests
figure
for that,
out.
specific
I'm
tests.
trying to figure out if Kylie suffered the effects of what a person goes through when they drown.
No.
That's what I'm trying to get to the bottom of.
I don't think she did though. I think if that's her, she was deceased before being put in the water.
But she got water in her auditory external medius in her
That's just
behind her
ear.
ear.
That's just her ear.
That
could
means
have been
that's-
from,
that means
from
that
like
she
the
would have
body.
to be breathing for that pressure to take place for the water to end up there.
That could also be from the jiggling of them rocking the car and everything.
Yeah, I mean, think about how
that
they.
would not have caused that. Nope, not even at all.
No.
I'll have to get a hold of my
that's
local
very
coroner and
strange.
ask some
I
questions.
have too much experience and I know too much about it
I
to be able
understand.
to agree with you guys on that. That's why it's so perplexing to me, because I know the fine line of what is on paper and what wasn't said and what should have been said.
Yeah, we went over that. I agree with you. I think that
But
autopsy is bogus.
Yeah, a lot of that the photo and that sleepy photo. I have questions about them, but yeah, the photo explains a lot.
I believe you, Miss G. I believe you completely.
But
I appreciate you showing me.
how did Jagger get that photograph of her where she already looked past and she looked sideways?
Because in my opinion, I think somebody sent that photo to him to
share.
No, as a hush hush thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
okay.
Snitches get stitches.
Everyone
like
shut
snitches get stitches thing.
Yep.
Oh, good God.
Hey, and why was Megan all mad at Shan for putting out the freaking snitches get stitches?
Right?
She wasn't even the one that put it out there. It was that little dude.
Yeah.
Crannies. Is that Illuminati? Is that like a Mason symbol, dude?
What is?
Internal crannies. Like what you doing?
Internal crannies or crannies or whatever.
Yeah, internal crannies.
Kylie Rodney was not pregnant. Has anybody seen this person in here before?
Uh-uh.
I don't know.
Nope.
No, like I don't know.
Mm-mm.
I don't pay attention really. I'm just like, oh, that's interesting. Really? They're pregnant? Why do you think she's pregnant? Think they're hiding something?
That wasn't proven on paper, and who are you, fool?
Yeah, like what kind of proof do you have that
you only have one go at this?
Yeah, I know, dude. Miss G, I have doubts about their paperwork, though. You know what I'm saying? Because of that guy's.
No, I don't want this asshole in our chat room.
We don't.
Because he's coming in here with weird shit.
Well, sometimes
it could be distractions.
Yeah,
it actually could be a distraction, but I know some of you disagree with me.
To me,
but
it's
I have gone
disrespectful
through
to
that
come in the
theory.
chat
That is
and
one of
say
my
that
theories.
right off the bat is all. I'm
What
kind
were
of
you saying?
overprotective of Kylie.
What were you saying? We love you, Kylie.
No, I'm overprotective of Kylie, and I just thought it was a disrespectful thing to say coming right off the bat. Like,
okay.
Wasn't that the first thing that they said? Is like Kylie was pregnant?
Yeah, that's the first
Well,
thing I've seen.
I
with
take
him.
offense to that, and I don't fucking like it. Okay, it hurt my feelings.
I would just like so if people think that she was, I would just like some type of proof or some type of information that could lead to that theory. You know what I mean?
So yeah, we love you. Kylie was telling us something really interesting, but I only caught the first little part. What were you saying, girl? She mentioned something that was really poignant to the point.
Me?
Oh, it's crane
Crane.
kicks. No.
Yeah.
Crane kick.
We love you,
I
Kylie.
understand what
That's crane
Mrs.
cakes?
G.
Okay.
Yes, I understand what Mrs. G and Shannon and everyone is saying. I just was gonna tell everybody that that has been one of
Brought
my
up.
theories from the beginning, and Shan knows that.
Mhm.
Right on.
And do understand that all of us at SOF, we all have our different theories. I have multiple.
Yeah, we still all get along.
Mhm.
Because we're all
What are
wanting
you
to
showing us, Craney? Do you know your camera's on? I'm looking at your
then
ceiling.
you don't believe the autopsy said that she was at the end of her cycle, then her menstrual cycle, because she had a diva cup
Okay, let me
in.
turn your camera. Oh, I can't turn
Remember?
your camera off. I don't even
Yeah,
need
that's
you.
what they said.
So
that
you
would
don't
mean that she
believe
wouldn't
the
be
autopsy
pregnant.
is correct
It's
then, but
possible to be pregnant, but with the cycle, there's highly unlikely that she was while pregnant and still being able
Do you
to
want me to
move.
drop you off panel till
It's
you fix your
possible.
camera?
It's highly unlikely though, from
yeah,
a
it
health
just doesn't seem
standpoint.
like that would coincide with being what was there or what was stated. Not that what
Yeah.
was stated is factual at all. That can't, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and
I have a real problem with the way that she said, the way that they said she not only had a bodysuit on, that she also had a pair of underwear, that she had a diva cup in, like all of these things that
and
would.
IUD.
No, some kind of
It's
swim,
seen
like
as
some kind
well.
of trunks, like some kind of underwear, like men's trunks, almost
Yeah,
like
boys' briefs.
or
Boys'
briefs. That's what it
Yeah.
was, briefs.
It's odd that she had all of these articles of clothing on. Like, my question is, how the fuck did she piss through all that? If she took her belt off, how did
she popped a squat?
She did not.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's just a lot of lies
I don't
around this
believe
case.
that. I don't believe a word Sammy said. The
No,
only
because the
reason
dogs would have picked up her scent of urine.
Yeah, with the extra blood, they would pick up percent. Yes.
But let me ask you guys one thing. Let me ask you something. Who has anyone ever confirmed anything that Sammy has ever said?
Nope.
We have
Which
no
is-
confirmation of
all-
anything.
Which is all we actually know.
The
We know
only thing
nothing.
we can confirm, and it's a confirmation that she lied, is the FBI says that Kylie's last phone ping was at 12:33 a.m., which makes the 12:36 phone call a fucking lie.
Which makes Sammy Smith the number one suspect. Mhm.
Yes, she's always been
yeah.
my number one suspect. Always has been.
Yeah. And her friends and stuff.
And the more Megan talks and the more these people come at us with threats and bullshit, the more it makes me just keep looking at Sammy.
Yeah, it's really weird. They're like, no, Sammy's innocent. I'm like, okay. But yeah, you know.
Well, 'cause
and the
in
way that
my
they tried to
opinion-
frame Jagger is bullshit.
Okay,
Yeah.
Kylie and Sammy got in a fight, and then when Sammy and Kylie got in a fight, Sammy did something to Kylie to where it caused her to fall down or something, and then other people put something up to Kylie's face that made her pass out, and then they put her in the
What?
trunk.
Yep.
Like what?
And that's why I think Sammy had to insinuate
Like
that they were
more
sharing
so.
from the same cups.
Were
That way,
any of these,
it could
wait,
explain away why Sammy's
guys,
fingerprints
please
were
do
on the
something.
cup that Kylie was drinking out of.
Guys,
Or
just tell something.
whatever. What?
Veterinary drugs.
Yes,
Veterinary
ketamine.
drugs would like do all this. Yeah.
Ketamine.
Okay,
Ketamine.
never mind. All right. I thought I
Yes,
had
and
put it up to their nose.
Boca is known for having
Yeah.
K parties there with the older.
Oh shit.
Young
Well, that's
adults.
ketamine would do it, y'all.
Hey,
That
so
would be
when Sammy said when I left, because
Daisy's
Megan
got a
said
horse.
what was happening with Kylie when you left the party, and Sammy said
Allegedly.
when I left and I looked, Kylie was walking back into the crowd again.
Yeah. so
In
that's
my
the thing.
opinion,
Yeah.
everything that Sammy Smith said was for her protection, to cover her ass.
Absolutely. Yeah.
But it
Because
was
it's more
also telling
release the
us what was
scene.
actually happening, also in a roundabout way, almost.
Mhm. She over-explained on things nobody was asking her questions on. Yeah, it just
And the behavior panel even picked up that she deviated from the baseline when she talked about the ride home.
Yep.
And when she talked about the fight, those are the deviation points that you have to pick out of that whole bang bullshit interview that they did on the behavior
And
panel.
if you take her over explaining patterns from Tony Dodge's interview with her and you apply it to the conversation between the unnamed female with the male at the car and Nick tow truck guy, it sounds like Sammy Smith.
It's a script all made up by Sammy Smith. She is the writer, the editor, the author.
Yeah, she's the one that ran the investigation.
But they all allowed it. It's a community effort.
I think it was
really a trucking community way effort.
Yeah, it's her.
Okay.
I
Trucking
don't know if it was an
trucking community
initiation or
production.
what we're calling it, but it was
Yeah.
their way of making her clean up her own mess.
Okay, so let's
Who
talk
else is
about
pregnant
AAA
now?
for a second.
Who's
If
Kate
AAA was
pregnant?
pertinent, right? If
Tony
AAA was an
pregnant?
important part of the story, I believe that law enforcement would have brought it up somehow.
Yes, yes.
If they
I don't
didn't,
think they would. They don't want. They
Wait.
want to cover
And
everything.
that's like two things
This is
that
something doing
stick
viral
out
but
for
they
me.
would because they would
Why
want to
didn't they
pretend
do it?
like they were doing
Is
everything right.
why was none of the conversation with Nick tow truck guy ever on news media? It was never on
Yeah,
news media.
Laura.
Nobody ever
Because-
talked about it.
Because Kylie
Don't
never
say
called.
that.
Kylie
No.
never called AAA. Kylie never called AAA. So
Who
what
did?
does that make you think? Because look, Kylie did not call AAA.
Who called your play? What's your theory?
No one called AAA.
No one called.
Directly to AAA. The call went directly to Nick. It was an inside job.
Whoa.
It was a
That's-
favor done that they asked of Nick to do, and Nick didn't know any better either. A lot of these players were like not really knowing what was going on. They were just put there by chance, by calculation, by being methodical.
Yes. And you
and
also
strategic.
think
Don't say like someone doesn't plan all
think
this. It's not
about
that
Sammy
hard.
Smith's parents and what they do, and then think about what Nick G has under his belt as far as a private investigator.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, see, I don't believe him either. I don't believe one darn person from this town or this county. I'm not
There's
this town, much less this county, y'all.
there's only like one or two people that
Yeah.
I fully trust that
Well, I haven't
tell me
talked to
a
the
lot
police
of
officers.
truths, that have a lot of receipts to
Well, I haven't
back up
talked to
what
them. I
they
don't
are
know them.
saying about the corruption and the bullshit that goes on in that town.
Look, just for the fact that Squirrel Girl, okay, is no longer around.
Yep.
Why
what
do you guys
happened?
think that is? Because
Mhm.
she
I don't know.
once she found out that it was a fraud, she couldn't show herself around anymore, you guys, because
Yeah,
she wasn't.
I
She was
felt like
trying
that.
to. She was trying to bring out truth, right?
And she
Yeah.
got swindled.
And so once that happened, it was like there was nothing. Her word was gone. In other words,
Yeah.
her
They
credibility.
and that's what if you think about it, look how they try to discredit me. Look how they try to discredit so many people. And it
Well,
sucks.
I don't know what happened to Squirrel Girl exactly, y'all.
Well,
So
because she was the
I
one that
firmly-
mainly first had contact with AAA, Nick, the AAA guy.
Oh,
Because
I
we kept
firmly
saying that
believe
we
that
needed hard
Squirrel Girl
evidence.
was here to get truth and justice for Kylie, and
uh-huh.
somebody was planted in her direction to discredit her. Like she truly
Mm.
thought that what she was being told was the real deal. The
Oh my
problem that
God.
I have with Nick AAA's whole GPS stuff is those aren't GPS coordinates. That is
Okay.
Google Maps. That's
Because,
it.
okay,
That's all
Right.
that.
You guys want to know why Squirrel Girl was targeted in particular?
Yeah,
I don't
why?
watch
Because
Jeff. I think he's
she-
garbage.
I don't watch. I
Because
don't
she
watch
was
any of that.
willing so
He
much.
makes
she
shit
was
up. It's
willing-
all a story for him. He don't
because
have
she
no
was willing
facts.
she was willing to do so much for Kylie. It meant so much to her. Do you understand? Because it meant so much to her,
Yeah.
they used her as a way to make AAA guy make him believable, so that the crowd would still be going and steering off in that direction. And
Then
she
why
fell
say all
for
that
it.
weird stuff? Why say all that weird stuff about the seatbelt thing? Like, did he just fuck up his lines? Or
Because
you
he
know what I
was
mean?
trying to, because that person was portraying to be Kylie, and they were trying to make Kylie seem like she was out of her mind.
Yep.
Oh,
Try to
okay.
fit the narrative of
Huh.
somebody that was
Okay.
intoxicated all night long.
That's interesting. I see what you mean. Thanks for
Right.
sharing that with me.
Sure.
That's interesting. Huh.
And I think the reason why he came up, like, there's only two reasons why he said about the perfume bottle. Okay.
Yeah, why?
One, somebody showed him the picture of the car with the door open that has the water bottle, the perfume bottle, and the vape in the center
Okay.
console.
So
Or
backing up someone else. Okay.
Or these two people already had Kylie unconscious in the back of the car, possibly deceased, and the perfume bottles are to represent trying to cover up the smell of a decomposing body.
See, but no.
Close.
I think that the
gross.
perfume bottles was to try to say that if it was Kylie's car, because that's what it seemed like, it would be believable. But in my opinion, the perfume bottles was, let's say, whoever's girlfriend's car was being used.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I think he was showed pictures of certain. That's why the perfume bottles came out, because if you look at the picture of Kylie's car, allegedly Kylie's car with the door open, there is a water bottle, a bottle of perfume, a vape, a hat on the seat. You know what I mean? How do you get somebody to remember the story or the narrative that you're feeding them? Show them pictures. Photographic memory is a real thing. If you show people something to the story, pictures to go along with the story that they're trying to narrate.
But I just think the perfume bottle in particular would be one of the things that would disprove that being Kylie's car. See, her family, her parents, her grandpa would all be able to testify. Kylie didn't ever usually have perfumes laying around in her car. That would have had to been somebody else's car. So it would have proved that was a false narrative that somebody was putting out there, and it would have
I'm
made
still on the fence about Nick G.
Yeah. And then Jagger did say, hey, I got Kylie's car now.
The fact that he was talking to us until we sent him pictures of NH is telling.
I don't trust them. I don't trust him. I don't trust him. I don't know. The bottom.
Look, if he was here wanting to do right, he would have came out and said, hey, look, I didn't see Kylie that day, because I know in my heart he didn't see Kylie Saturday, period.
It's like,
my whole thing is, how did Nick Tow Truck Guy, unless somebody was tracking AWP, how did Nick Tow Truck Guy know that they were at that exact location at that exact time to track them down?
He just popped up. I'm like, what the heck, man? Like,
Sounds like they were stalking them.
AWP. Hey,
Nick
I got
worked
some
that area in the weekend. But I think that somebody else from in town, like let's say one of Sammy's little helpers or something, called Sammy and said, look, AWP just got here. So she probably called Nick, and Nick was like, oh, hey, you guys, I just noticed you guys were here. Bullshit.
Going crazy. I think the reason why AWP trusted Nick in the first place is because he had the private investigator thing under his belt. If somebody comes to you and says, yeah, I'm a private investigator, you know, I worked for such and such a law firm for 3 years.
They appear to be credible.
I'm a licensed private investigator. Yeah, that makes somebody appear credible.
He'd be
I can't tell you whether
which day, right?
he is the real deal or he is a liar. Like, I don't know. I really don't know.
How would he not know which day, though? He's such a great PI. Like, dude,
that's the problem that I have, is the fact that he couldn't even tell you what day it was. The fact that the pin was already on the map before he was like, yeah. And then it took him a minute and 44 seconds to figure out where the fuck he even pulled up in Boca.
That's why I don't believe him. That's why I don't believe, girl. That's why I don't trust him.
No. In order for him to be involved in this case, he either had to be paid off or know directly somebody that was involved in Kylie's death to stick himself out there.
Yeah, exactly.
No, AWP didn't reach out to Nick. No.
That's Rico, man. That's Rico, bro.
Nick was allegedly a longtime follower that tracked AWP down in Reno.
Oh, for goodness sake.
He never heard of AWP until then.
Look, I scoured for comments from Nick, because that's how I found out who he was. And did you know the only comment that I ever saw on AWP videos was the Kylie Rodney video? That's where I have issues with him.
Okay, see?
Is if you're a longtime subscriber, you're going to be making comments and all their shit. And the only comment that I ever saw was the Kylie Rodney.
No, if he was a longtime subscriber, Doug wouldn't be introducing himself as Doug to him.
Yep. Yep.
And this is Nick.
But
Yep.
can I say something?
Yeah.
What if Nick told them that and they went ahead and said that? Or if you guys remember, Squirrel Girl did say when she spoke with him that he did not say that to them and that they may have glorified it for viewers. He I don't know if you guys remember that part with Squirrel Girl, but he went back to that and said that
Yes, I do.
he did not say that to them, that he was a longtime subscriber and follower.
Yep.
Very strange. Yeah, everyone's behavior in these things don't fit the
odd.
pattern of very odd.
Very odd.
Then the reactions between them, between the players. Excuse me, I have to get some water.
What I was working on. Hold on. Trying to find something here. I was working on something earlier. I have it saved, but I'm trying to.
It's a really
Hey,
great
Sammy-
point, Crankcake.
Sammy has a really wide network.
Who does?
Samantha Smith.
We got
Neuroscience.
connections.
Neuroscience.
Yeah, that's what bothers me too.
What's
You know,
that?
people
How
everywhere.
much close to butterfly monarchy
Oh.
crap can we get?
I'm gonna go ahead and share my screen again.
Neuroscience. How the study of the brain and how
This
to
is the
manipulate
last
it.
thing I'm gonna show tonight, and then I gotta lay down because I am hurting so bad right now.
Oh, girl, hope you feel better.
It's okay. We did it for Kylie.
Right on. Happy birthday, Kylie.
Okay. So I was going through some of the footage that I was sent of deleted scenes from AWP's videos. And there's this one part in it. Hold on, let me see if it actually plays it. Why is it doing this? Hold up. What the hell? Why is it saying this video's not here? Sure the hell is. It's here, buddy. Why are you doing this to me right now? All right, I'm just going to have to open it. Open recent. Where's it at? All right, let me close this. Don't save. Please tell me I didn't lose it. Oh no, I might have lost it. Oh, don't tell me I just lost
This whole
it.
time, we know Kylie. Yeah, Chat's got a great point. Who is it, Laura? Yeah, Laura's like,
I think I lost it.
I'm 19, I'm like 16 years old. Almost just turned 17 almost. I'm not going to call AAA. I'm going to call my dad.
That's the thing. Is like,
why didn't you just call me? You're 10 minutes away.
That's the thing for me is if that was Kylie, she would have called Jagger, her pap, or her dad.
Exactly.
Exactly.
What happened to that one comment in chat? They never commented again, huh?
Right.
And
No,
also in the interview that Tony did, the one interview,
y'all keep talking.
he
I gotta take a
mentions
potty
when
break.
they talk about Kylie and describing Kylie and Lindsay's, talking and telling the news about her and her character, and Tony mentions that she loved cars and had an interest in cars, and obviously I feel like he was trying to make a point there with that comment.
What kind of point? Because
Like,
Jagger loves
she
cars?
knew a lot more about cars, that if she were to
Oh,
why would she call AAA?
Oh, I see.
I
What
think
you
he
mean.
was,
Okay. Yeah,
that's
that
my
would make
opinion, that
sense.
maybe that is why he made the comment on the news about how, like, if they were talking about all the different, the variety of different talents and things, just describing Kylie in that interview, and he specifically mentions how she had a love for cars, and that allegedly she used to, from a young age, would be around her family, like helping with cars and building, and knew different things about them.
In other words,
that's a huge, huge good. That's huge.
if I may interrupt, in other words, Kylie
Thank
wouldn't
you,
have her
Frank.
car stuck between neutral and drive.
Damn
and
right,
call AAA
exactly.
for help.
Unless
would
she
be
was
weird.
that compromised and it was her. And
Maybe it was
she
the
was trying to
ecstasy.
send a signal, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that either.
I don't know if we can look up
I've
all
just
the
been listening to
CRVs
the two of you talk about everything, and I just don't know how I feel. It's
Well, the
sad
only
because I
one,
really truly wanted to believe in Nick G.
yeah, but
Yeah,
the only
right.
one that
Too.
would have a motive to steer
It's right
everybody
here.
away from Prosser seriously would be Sammy. The only one that would have a motive to steer everybody in opposite directions would be her. I mean, I could chop it up a million ways, but it all still comes down to that. Because
No matter which way you look at it, it all goes back to Sammy.
hey, why would she go chop up a freaking Photoshop of herself and implement it in freaking Kylie's yearbook and post that like it was an actual thing? And how could it be that Megan doesn't see anything wrong and devious with that behavior at all? And how Sammy is such a great person and all this shit.
And
Because
well,
As an
you got to remember,
18-year-old,
Megan has
they
said
both
that
will
she's
pull this
not
off.
perfect, and that Sammy has done some questionable things.
How
She
would they
also
let
has
this
said that.
18-year-old get away with this? How is the whole entire community allowing this one girl to
Run the town? That's what she says. She says it right there on her Instagram.
it's
She
because
runs
they
those
let her get away
streets.
with not explaining the fight, because the fight is what happened, and that's what happened.
So it's like that
Run the
the
streets.
lottery. So it's literally the lottery. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Because I think
Go to
that
the
somehow
flight.
from the
That
fight,
is sick.
they did something to poison Kylie, and then they put her in the car, and the open windows was intended for several different things: to make the car sink faster and to give Kylie also a way out. Get it? To give Kylie a way out. So say if she did wake up and come out of being unconscious, she would find a way out of the car, because she would be able, because remember, Sammy said she's smart
Mm-hmm.
enough.
Yeah, Megan's not protecting Sammy. She's protecting her own family. And,
To me, when I
using
hear
Sammy as a shield.
I agree.
When I hear Sammy saying, because she's smart, she's real smart, that I see the windows open and I see them putting it there like as if that was an opportunity and a chance for her to save herself.
So they
But
push
she
that
also
car
is a
in.
daredevil, and she would do anything. Be like, hell yeah, I'm down for that.
Part too.
Remember
That part too. Yep.
And she
exactly
loved the
right.
water.
So how many teenagers think it would take to push that car in 55 feet from the shore?
A truck.
I could name about
No.
6 guys.
No, the person that was driving it down from the sanctuary, that person didn't help them push it. It was 2 other people that were sitting in the back.
No, when they put it in the first time.
In
I
my
don't think it went in
opinion,
that first night.
oh,
When did it go
yeah.
in? When do you
That
when you
makes a
you say
difference.
it went in? I'm sorry.
Well, because the only reason why I'm certain, almost I'm 100% on the fire cam, is because the Donner camera caught the same thing the same night. I mean, people could try to say that it's in different times, but I've already posted it with the timestamp on the screen that you could see that it was actually the exact day and time, just like Gray Hughes says. You know, Gray Hughes I got mine off of Gray Hughes, which he's pretty good at what he does. But either way, the date and the time, and what also has me sold on the fact that it happened that night is the witness across the lake. Okay, because the time that she flashed her lights at Kylie's car was already in the water. She didn't only just flash her lights, but she took a Snapchat photo off of her phone. I don't know if those stay around or if once you delete them, they're gone or what, but Megan said, I was reviewing Squirrels on
I don't
Fire.
believe anything Megan says.
No,
honestly.
Megan
Not
said
when it comes to
showed
people
her.
and the way she tried to sway that girl. For all I know, that girl's a fucking plant.
But when she went to go talk to her, she said that the
I'm gonna
girl
agree to
showed her a
disagree.
picture.
Good night.
Megan said she showed her a picture on Snapchat. So to me, she
I
has
do not.
proof of
I
it.
don't
I
not
don't believe
think
the
that
paperwork
girl's
is
story.
Yeah.
I do not think that car went into that water.
No,
In
I don't
fact,
think
we
it
have
went until
footage
much later.
ourselves where we see her car sitting there
the following day.
Yeah, then it turns. Yeah.
We have the proof.
The phone died on the 6th at 12:33 a.m. when the last phone ping happened because the car went into the water, so the water killed the phone, you guys.
The
Not
phone.
necessarily.
That's not. They wouldn't kill it right away. It takes a
No.
little while for the
At least
phone
And
to
20
die.
minutes.
also, the way her, first of all, I'm just going to say this. I'm not a scientist, but I'm about
First, they fucked up when they
95%
turned
sure.
her phone location off at 12:03.
But listen, to get a vehicle the way her vehicle was out there, you guys,
Too far out.
driving, if you say that the fire cam is correct, her car would not have gotten out that far.
Okay, let's go according to the sonar. Let's go according to the sonar on the boats. When AWP found her.
I'll show you guys something. Let me just show you something. Look at the screen.
That's okay. We can disagree. I've
So,
seen all that.
This is footage of AWP stuff before screens were blurred out. Yes, I know it's going to be pixely as fuck.
Yeah, we have
What
no
you
proof
have here
of party. We have no proof of anything.
is you have a picture right here of a gentleman.
Every Jane Doe coming forward has been full of it.
There's a dude
So-
sitting there with his arms on his knees.
Oh,
Can't
yeah?
make out who it is, but this is when Doug from AWP is fucking with his phone, looking through pictures and shit.
Uh-huh.
There's a. Hold on, let me go back.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Take one step back, right there. See the dude there with some, you know, like not quite shoulder length hair, but you know, it's a little bit longer. I don't know who that is, but
I can't really
So
see.
that's Doug holding his phone, and that's a reflection behind him. You mean?
No, that's a
is it
picture
not-
on his phone. So okay, so
Oh, that's
Doug.
an actual picture.
Okay.
It's a male, and it's not Jagger.
Yeah, this is not Jagger. It's definitely
There's
not
two
Jagger.
faces. There's two people in the picture, right?
Right, he's okay. So he's scrolling through his phone,
Okay.
and right here, like you can't make it out, is the first picture he scrolls through. I clipped this. And then he keeps scrolling through his Facebook. I can tell it's Facebook, okay? And then he scrolls again, and there's the picture of the dude that he shows Nick.
Why does it sound like a creepy laugh?
Because it's
Because
so
I'm just going
Dude.
frame by frame.
I know.
Okay.
I'm just saying it.
think
That's
it's
just
my
kind of creepy
resolution.
that it sounds like that.
Remember when you said your
That's
computer's
Doug's
good?
laugh.
My
So
computer's
then
not so great.
I will fast forward to.
So I just can't see it because my computer's not. My
Well,
resolution.
there's a part in here
Yeah.
that kind of stood out for me,
That's crazy.
which is this part here where it says potential car, or not potential car, target. Hold on.
Mm.
This is all the stuff that was in before they blurred stuff out. Like I have all the Facebook on here that has all the names that I want to look into.
Yeah, it'll
but
have
anyway.
a red X and it'll say possible car.
There's a part in this. Hold on, just give me a minute.
We're going to work hard to clear stick.
There's a part here where they go. Oh, I'm just gonna fast forward real quick.
Across the creek hall within a 10-mile range.
Okay, right here. I'm gonna pull this up on Google Maps because this is what's been bothering me. Okay, this part is clipped out of the video that we see today. Okay, if you see here, it says target, right?
Uh-huh.
And if you look here, this is Prosser Creek Reservoir. So what is this target here?
Ooh,
This is
let's go
down.
closer.
I can't zoom in anymore. Hold on, let me do
Okay.
this. Let me hold on. I will.
We do this map and overlay it on another map and scale
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna pull up Google Earth. Hold on. Let me cut it there.
Brilliant.
So I'm glad, real quick, while you're cutting, that
Mm-hmm.
I just glanced at chat. So AJ just is saying exactly what I'm saying. For the car to get out that far, it is not scientifically, it's not possible.
Okay, so
you guys, and then also, there's someone below. I think it's Laura. I was just looking at her. She also agrees with what I have been trying to say, is
Yeah.
that I have a feeling that interview is planted, that it's not, it's not real. Like, unfortunately,
we got stuck
as
in the
much as that it hurts my heart because I really, really, really felt for that woman, that person. I have doubt. I have a lot of doubt about that.
Yeah.
Okay,
We were
so
just saying in live, like there was like no kids from that knew her that grew up with her and had stories about her, And then just a few days later, this poor girl comes up and, and she's on the news telling like
Okay,
these very
so
heartwarming stories. It's blowing my mind.
okay, so
And maybe
here
I'm just going crazy. I don't know.
here is this little body of water. I don't know if you guys can see my mouse, but
Uh-huh.
here's this little body of water here, and then there's like 2 cut lines, which this would be that body of water. This
So
would be the 2 cut lines right here.
yeah,
So
right
it's
about there in between south
like
of Polaris.
right here. It's like
Yeah,
right. So it's like
it's
marked.
yeah,
What is this?
right up there.
What
Like
is this
like a
target?
corner.
What is this place?
Is that a mine? Technical aggregates. Wait, Telnet.
Tecker Aggregates, Martis Creek. So the mark is, hold on, let me
Okay.
zoom out so I can get this right. So you have this piece of land
It's
here,
not Target.
this piece of land here. It's in this yellow area here. So it's saying like right about here. What is
Yeah, a
this?
little bit north of there.
Let me keep my finger. What is this place? Why is this marked as the target? You see what I'm saying? Tahoe Truckee Sanitation Agency.
They put something in the water.
Ah!
I'm dying. They put something in the water.
So yeah, it would be this place right here.
Telchet? What does Taychet mean? How do you spell that? It's
I
weird.
don't know. It's the
I've seen that
aggregation
word
place.
before. It's at Jaeger Drive.
But it's just odd that it says Target, and this is like, it's odd that this is in the video, that this says Target, and
Yeah,
this
right. That's strange.
Oh, look, we can click on this picture. Let's see it. Let's see what. A whole bunch of rocks, huh? Dude, can the Google man go down here?
Oh my God.
Quarry.
Oh my God.
It's
We're mapping.
quarry.
We're mapping, everyone.
I was just going to tell you, I believe that is the quarry.
Ooh.
Yep.
Sorry, I've been on mute.
Yeah. Right on, great. It is a quarry. Wow.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, sure is. There's the quarry right here. So,
Wait, and it looks like some kind of water plant on the other side of it, across from it.
yeah, so let me turn it again so that
a
we can
sanitation
see
plant,
it to
yeah,
where.
definitely.
So
Waste management.
I'm going to zoom the whole way out, and you will see here
Get rid of all
is
the
where
other-
Prosser is, and then yeah, when you zoom in, here's Glenshire Drive.
Uh-huh.
Here is the sanitation plant, and this is where they're saying Target. I don't know why it's saying Target here. I don't know why there's a Target here, but
It's so
this is the
creepy.
Target.
Ah.
Let me. Yeah, so this is where we're at right here. It's like, see what I'm saying? Like it says Target, but it flashes so quick.
What is that? What are you doing, Doug? What is that Target for, Doug?
What's that
Yeah,
place?
There's no water there. There's no water there. He said he was just looking at 10-mile
It says
radius.
Target, and it's right in between the two. So it's right. Let me see if I can map this out.
Why would they go check the quarry?
I don't know why it says Target here.
Well, they must
Because
want to check the
Target
quarry,
is
huh?
saying like right here. Is this
That's
because
water.
there's water right here?
Ooh, I guess so.
this
They
where
want
the
to check the
picture was
water. Yeah.
I
Maybe
want to
they
know why
want
this
check
says
it too.
Target.
How deep is that water?
It can't be that deep.
Well, no, they have a target, and they might have thought maybe. That,
It's really odd, and I'm gonna zoom out so people don't think I'm making this shit up to show you that it matches.
definitely not being
There,
made
see,
up.
here's
Happening
that
real
weird
time.
shape. Here's that weird 13.
Yep. Oh,
Why
creepy.
didn't Bushes make it 13?
Samantha Woodsmith, Sergeant William. Oh, sorry. Stop. I'm sorry. Sorry. Just back up. Erase this.
You said back up, erase it.
We live, bitch. What? Okay. I don't know what I'm
Yes,
talking about. Yeah.
It's
why it's weird.
showing the target like right here.
I think they might have checked that place out,
Target.
because,
I don't know what's this target for.
they may have found in the
Dude,
past.
so there's more water here.
Yeah, it's a lot of water. It's more than it looks like from up here,
Why does it say target? That's odd, huh?
Yeah, I think they may have checked that out, perhaps.
Yeah.
Because you know, where else would we do with that? You know,
So for a place for you
we're
guys
used
to
to
look
people
into
hiding.
is it's called Polaris, but it's the TEICHERT aggregates.
Who owns these? I wonder who owns these two businesses.
Oh, well, we
Who
can
has a
look that up.
contract
Hold on.
with the
Let
city.
me click it. Let me get the
I
name.
wonder how big their dogs are.
Oh, look.
Do they have big dogs?
Dude.
Oh, okay.
They're in the Rotary Club.
Damn, Miss G, you're fast. Miss G, I'm in love with you. You're amazing.
It'd be a good place to fucking hide a car and move a car around. And look, the thing of it is when you
Yeah.
double click on this place, look at the vehicles, you know? I mean, those are high up. And remember it says
It's like a secret compound or something.
It's
creepy.
TEICHERT. I'm gonna look this company up through.
Wait, what's all those like weird things on the land up there?
Live, sleeping live.
On the right, slightly
Yeah.
on the right, up above.
This
There's like
feels
a
on fire.
circle.
Here. This is
No,
Martis
go
Valley.
back.
This is what I'm saying. Like I've
Go
been getting
back. There's
stuff.
2 squares. See, there's like 2 rectangles and a right there. What is all that?
This?
Oh no, that's just like, is that a residential or something over there?
Over here?
No, where you just were, up above it. Up where those lines were, where you just were. I guess those were streets.
Yeah, those are streets.
That's a neighborhood. All right.
But look, remember there was a 911 call for Martis Creek?
Right.
Yes.
Where's
Ooh.
Look at that water right there.
Well, I think they
Alpine
were
Meadow
looking.
Campground? Huh. Alpine Meadows? Huh.
Wait, what? That's just above Prosser?
Alpine
below.
Meadow
What lake is that?
Campground, huh?
What lake
Directly
is that?
below Prosser, right below, on the other side of Truckee.
Yeah, it's on the other side of here.
It's
So I'll
south of
zoom out
Truckee.
so everybody understands.
Yeah, south, kind of Truckee, south, west. I mean, southeast rather, a little bit.
What the hell?
Y'all, that's crazy. Well, they were probably going to check there. That's what I'm figuring. I mean, you know, he just didn't check off his phone.
So
I don't know
yeah,
if
you
they
have,
knew before or not.
you have the sanctuary over here on this pink marker. I know I'm really far zoomed out, but here
How
is
far does
Prosser.
the 10-mile radius cover on over Prosser?
But that's what I'm trying to say.
just
Like in
the-
their video, 10 miles from Prosser, where Kylie's car to that mark is what you're asking?
No, I'm saying because Doug said we have a 10-mile perimeter around Prosser.
Yeah,
Right.
that's what they usually do, I guess. That's what they usually do.
So
They check all
let
the
me see if I
water.
can move this out of the way. And
You go
then
from
I'm
the
gonna
king and out and just keep going out so
I'm just
far.
gonna do a ruler thingy.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a line of miles. And then I'm gonna draw from where Kylie's car was found to this location.
Oh,
so
map.
from here
Maps,
to approximately here is 3 miles.
Oh my God.
So from
Something easy with me.
10-mile radius,
How
I mean,
does that
here's
target compare to the target that Sammy said that's not exactly where she was located?
Right.
my concern is, hold on, let me.
She's like, she's 12 miles. She's like not really there. She was further over. That's what
Like
Sam
the
was
thing
saying.
that is the fact that they have Target here, the fact that there's a body of water.
Oh my God, Chuck's going crazy. Look.
Alpine Meadow Campground, which is out in the middle of nowhere. Is this really where the party was? Maybe.
Alpine Meadows.
And we've heard about Alpine Meadows quite a bit.
Yes, we sure have.
You mean in the States?
What's this?
So many convenient places to hide things.
Mm-hmm. And this is the
Everyone knows where the cameras are.
Jan, are you talking about Alpine Meadows Estates?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's fancy.
Uh-huh. Martis. Oh, look, is that? Dude, this isn't the airport, is it? It is.
What?
Yo, the
No.
airport's right here by this.
Okay, that's a lot. Okay, that's a lot. I can't have any more. See, I'll go crazy. My
So
heart's gonna
this
stop.
is what. Okay, so this is crazy, dude.
This is crazy. I am now.
So wait a minute.
I'm actually tripping.
Megan lives over here.
Where?
The airport's here, which means Truckee RV thingy. Isn't that RV place like right by here?
Yes.
Where are we at?
Everything's right there. How come they
Yeah,
don't know each
sure
other?
the hell is. And it's just odd that they have I'm going to look at both of these pictures. I want to see what this picture is.
And they all have cars. They can get out of town easily to go to Tahoe for everything, y'all. It's not like they don't have bowling alleys and all that crap. It's right there. It's 20 minutes away. They're driving, across the state for parties. It's not going to be a big deal to go for bowling.
Yeah, this is only 3 miles. This is not far at all.
That's right there.
I mean, if you want to hide a car, this would be a really good place to hide a car.
Uh-huh. Just put a tarp over it, you wouldn't even see it. Just put a gray tarp, it's never even there.
Show me this picture.
Well, the fact they were going to search
Dude, okay, and you know the mark that's on Kylie's hood of her car?
Oh my God, what is it?
See the bumper of these rigs?
What?
Okay, so let me.
Okay, yeah, because I'm freaking out.
Open image. Let me see.
All right, cool.
Oh, it does. It lets me.
Okay, I'm gonna stay calm, y'all. Let me just sit here and suck this like I suck my thumb.
So I'm gonna save image as. I'm just gonna save it right on my desktop. Actually, I'll just save it to my download.
Oh my God, the lodge does have a helipad. That's correct. Damn right it does.
Oh, does it? I didn't know all that.
Yeah, Silence knows. That's what I was thinking too. The way it's like arranged in part of the picture.
Yeah, Shan, you do know about that, honey. You just probably forgot.
Yeah, we know about
All
that.
visitors, vendors, and Thai cart employees not officially assigned to this facility must register at plant office before entering the plant or pit areas.
Squirrel Girl used to be a mod for Tony D. Okay. Oh my goodness. I am surprised. It's terrible. That poor woman. God, I'm not surprised to hear that though. He's just I don't care much for him. He's very suspicious.
Dude, what are these weird loader things for? It's like stairs.
Yeah, so when you want to look at the top of the rocks. Because I'm too short. I want to climb up the stairs and look into my truck with all my rocks.
Like, is that to climb into the back of the trucks and clean them out? Like, I'm just confused.
No, I'm just going to look at the top of the rocks. There's no other reason. I'm not going to clean the truck. Just going to put more rocks in it, man. I don't know what that doesn't make any sense.
It'd be a good place to hide a car, though.
Why would they clean the? Yeah, why would they?
I don't know why this says Target for real.
Why would they clean a toy truck?
So then I also want to show you guys the actual distance. Like, it really puts it in perspective how far away from shore they really are when they mark her car.
Mm-hmm.
Which I also want to show another thing because
they should know if they mark anything, everyone's going to think they found something.
Like, look how far away this is from shore. There's no way where they're at right here that that car floated this fucking distance on its own.
And the water had already started receding.
Yep.
I don't. Yeah.
So it was higher up. That that huge drop off.
Yep. Okay, so there you go. It gives you an idea. That's far.
Awfully far.
That's far as fuck. Here, I'll
that does not happen.
So I'm going to show you something that happens, and this is where I think people got AWP fucked up. Okay. So when you watch Nick getting out of the car, out of the thing, I'm just going to show you something. Right here. There is no floater in the water.
Is that directly in front of where they were, or what?
Yeah, watch. Okay. He gets out of the back of this trailer here.
Uh-huh.
There's no, so if you look at this view here, there's no floater in the water. And then all of a sudden it cuts screens and then there is a flotation device in the water.
Go back. Go, Frank. Go back.
See?
You've already checked this, obviously.
Boom, boom.
Oh, that's a strange cut, girl.
Yeah.
That's a whole, 20 degrees.
Yeah, it's the way that but yeah, you have to understand that the water had to have at least receded from here. So from here to here, that's a far fucking distance for a car to float, especially Especially, I'm going to show you the angle. Let me go back to
Especially with the
the
windows open and where they
where's
left everything.
Originally, I think they said it was 4 feet higher, which would have made it 18 feet.
Yep.
All
Yep.
right.
So it could have floated longer, you think? Yeah. Because at first it's going to float upside down, right? With the it's going to start slowly filling, and then it'll flip back over.
And it looks like it's giving me some misreadings.
I want to
Temperature of
understand.
the water is 72 degrees.
Yep, it felt
Okay.
72 when I touched it. That's for sure.
The depth where they're at right here is saying 7.6 feet.
It looks just like a car. It looks just like an SUV. And it looks like it's giving me some misreadings the way a newer car would. So amazing scan. Great job, man. Great job scanning that.
This is like an active case. Why are they sitting down a diver for his first time? This is an active case, you
This
know?
is the part I don't agree with.
And like, why are you even taping this? It's an active case. It's not a cold case. It's not been 30 years. I'm like, what are they actually doing here? You know? They should have known that this was going to like cause a big fuss, you know?
In my opinion, for the fact that they kept it hush hush. See, right where they were on the boat ramp, I parked my car right there.
Yeah,
Oh,
how
okay.
far away this is, and if it
I walked all the
just
on
say
the
it's 5
subway
feet,
around.
which I still think it's like more up here is where it receded from. Because here's
Yeah, you'd be able to see that marker from when he opened. So yeah, that's strange.
here's
It wasn't
the other
seen.
problem I have. Okay, if you guys
Mhm.
notice where the bush is, there's people
Okay.
fucking around in the water here. Here's that weird whatever. This is where they put that police tape at. Why would they put the police tape here?
Also good.
That's where the car went in.
I don't think the car went in here.
And it floated.
Well,
to where the buoy is.
I want to
well,
show you something else too.
if they had the window open, it wouldn't really float
This is
that
the
quickly.
only
There's no
footage that
current.
we have of the other side of the shore, but there's tire tracks over here.
Yeah, there's no current though.
No,
So
it's just what the wind's
what's making
blowing.
it float down there? It would just like kind of
There's an area here where he
just something's floating is going to be
Just for
pushed
the-
right by current.
Well, for the mere fact that it was on its roof, that would made it slippery, and for the angle of the actual reservoir itself.
Yeah, the angle would push it out too. Yeah, because it kind of like bump along the bottom.
Cause see, you could see right there where her car is. It was teetering.
Yep.
But it's so far out. I don't see if they had the windows open. If they didn't have the windows open, I may have floated that far. That's more possible. If they have the window open, it's going to sink quicker.
It's just how
I
far.
mean, not so much
is
float,
out
but
shore.
I don't mean so much float, but more like slide.
What is that, Carson?
Well, there was no marks. There's no marks of any sliding or anything under the water. It was crystal
No,
clear.
and that's another thing I wanted to show y'all
This
is
is what the actual.
there's no tire marks in this.
Is this alien technology? And someone just didn't tell me. Is this alien technology?
What?
And someone just didn't tell me how a car can not leave any marks or tracks anywhere and slide around.
That's what gets me fucked up.
No. And lungs are toddler size.
That's all I got to show for tonight. My live is 5 hours long. Get the fuck out of here. That's it.
Get the fuck out of here. Forget about it.
It was a good live though.
Yeah, thank you.
Hey, happy birthday to Kylie. Thank you guys.
Yes, happy birthday, Kylie.
God bless everyone. All my love.
We're still rooting for your justice and your truth.
Thank you, Shan. Thank you, everyone on the panel. Thank you, everyone in chat.
I said I'm doing an hour long live. 5 hours. Okay.
Marathon. Thank you. Thank you so
Oh, wait.
much for having me. Thank you all.
Okay. Wait.
Really
What are we
nice.
waiting for? Hold on. I'm waiting. I'm
I'm
waiting.
just chilling.
We're waiting.
Yeah, if that's the airport right there. Damn.
Yeah,
I've
there's
got some
the airport
pictures.
there. There's the.
Well,
Hold on. Let me go back.
I
Yeah,
got some
and
map
that's
in the
what-
map.
That's what's odd to me is the fact that you have this aggregation place here. You have
Mhm.
the airport right here and Prosper's
Mhm.
way the fuck over here. That's a good place to hide a car.
It's very convenient.
That's a really good place to take a picture too.
Yeah, quarries are cool.
Mhm.
There's all these rocks everywhere. So But the water's nasty.
Buildings are here. Oh, dude, is that
What?
picture of Kylie's car from this building here?
Did you stop? Where?
Right here.
That little white one right there?
I mean,
Or
there's a
the-
bunch of buildings here. There's a building here too.
That's weird. They trace out things with the big fat rocks like that into quarry. That's just weird.
Mhm.
Okay, where's the car at?
Huh?
I can't see the car.
What car?
The car you said. Yeah, oh yeah, you could easily put any kind of car anywhere. Yeah, over there. Yeah.
I mean, you have this water here that's dug out. You have this water here that's dug out.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking where they could have taken that picture at.
You could cover up the car with a bunch of rocks too. If you
I
wanted to.
appreciate you. You've given so many donations tonight. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, and then the fact that you have like this fucking body of water right here. I mean, it's right fucking there. Martis Creek Dam.
Yeah, no one ever. I'm sure they searched that, right?
Who knows? I'm gonna be looking into Martis Creek stuff. I know that, and Alpine Meadow Campground, and I'm definitely looking into this aggregates place. And
how many places did they search, Shan? They searched Boca and then Prosser, and they didn't go anywhere else.
They searched Boca, Donner, Stampede, and Prosser.
Okay, so they just did Prosser last. Why did they get to this one?
Here's Stampede, here's Boca, here's Prosser, here's Donner.
Okay, they're making their way down.
It's very, very possible that, you know what I mean, like they threw them off at Boca. Nick Tow Truck guy kept them occupied here.
Because you know what?
They're supposed to go to Prosser first. I don't think her car was in the water yet.
Hey girl, could you overlay that thing that Sammy had that says "Do not search here"? That map over this, because I'm pretty sure what we're looking at is in the "Do not search" part.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Hold on.
I think this is the "Do not search" part. You know what I'm saying?
Where was that?
So we can overlay that. That'd be interesting. And then, but if you, we can talk tomorrow though.
Let me think of where I put that at. Maybe in search and rescue, maybe.
All these people are very artistic. They do drama and take acting classes, and
it's crazy, huh?
So yeah.
All right, let me
Kenny's been through there. Santa Mae's been through there.
Where the hell would have I put it, man?
What's it called? I'm getting delirious.
You know what? It might
be tea. Yeah.
Say what?
Oh, okay. You make me tea. I'll feed the cat. Oh, this is so weird. Yeah. I'm so glad Miss G was like telling me stuff. I learned so much stuff tonight. And Crankies. Oh my God. Thank you, girl. I learned so much stuff tonight. New stuff, y'all.
Oh, okay. So it does not include the only place it could, because you have to understand this is Nevada County lines.
Okay.
So Nevada County line runs right through here. So they only searched north of Prosser Estates. So the only area that they searched in was up here.
Well, son of a gun. How about that? Let's just put it over the county line.
Yep. And then
over here.
County over here. Yep.
Until yada, yada, yada.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll use the UFO technology and super crane to like drop it in. What the heck, man?
And you have to understand that they have this quarry here has
a crane right there.
They have trucks
Is
here.
that a crane?
I'm gonna look into this place. Yep.
Is that a crane or am I crazy? It looks like a crane or something. I don't know what cranes look like. Ley lines? Oh, really? Ley lines?
Okay. Yeah, I got some new places to look into. Yeah, I can add hold on, let me see.
Silence silence asking for ley lines.
Whoa.
You're such a genius, girl. Appreciate you so much.
I clicked on terrain and it completely changed. Oh my, it looks now. Oh.
Hey, there's some trucks. I see trucks.
That's 3D now, dude. That's oh shit, dude. That's real 3D.
This is awesome.
So cool. Right?
Can you get any closer?
Oh my god, dude. See that building, the 2-door garage?
How convenient.
Hold on a second.
More garages.
Where's that picture of her car at? Hold on. Is it this picture?
Lordy.
No, that's not it. Hold on. I got one picture of a car I need.
Yes. I was just going to mention the picture.
Over.
Uh-huh.
So this is right over the county line, underneath the do not search area.
Yep, right below.
Y'all, this is where we're at.
Yep.
Right over the highway.
Let me
Near the waste management station, near the airport.
Pictures of her car. Here we
South of Polaris. All right. And there's also a quarry. So now we have
Here's the picture of her car at.
interesting information.
Actually,
they
let
had
me
to act quick, right?
Let me look up flyers.
All right. How long would it take time-wise to get in and out of this?
Mhm.
I wonder how long it'd take. Whoops, that's my cats.
I mean, it's only 3 miles away, honey.
Oh, that's like what, 10 minutes at most? Okay. 10, 15 minutes.
Give me 1 second. I'm just looking for some flyers. I know I was just sent this picture, but I'm not trying to open my emails. Oh, here we go.
Yeah. Do they turn it off or put it in airplane mode? Well, it doesn't matter because, you know, I'm not going to tell us.
No, that's not it. Okay, so this is the picture I'm talking about. You see the 2-door garage?
Oh, I sure do.
I need to find that picture. Just give me a second. Nope, that's not it.
We couldn't be so lucky, right?
Right?
We couldn't be so lucky that that's the same garage, but it does beg to.
Yeah.
That would. It's right there. Okay. Now, logically, if this happened, you're panicking. What are you gonna do, right? Well, no one ever goes to the quarry. You know what I mean? Right?
Right.
Right under the do not search on the other side, and they did not search anywhere.
Yeah.
And this is still within the 10-mile, though, right? This is still within the 10-mile perimeter.
Yeah, it's only 3 miles away.
So they still didn't search it, I guess, because I know they're going from north to south. They're going north.
So what I'm pretty much gonna do is look at the companies that did searches and what areas they searched in.
Oh yeah, and the big dogs who are running the companies.
Because okay, so if the ag station is here, this would explain, like, okay, so if they left Prosser, came down 89, came through here.
Well, 89's got cameras though. Remember, highway cameras. So we might want to go around, not do 89.
No, 89. No. They could get through there.
Okay.
But then again, if Ellie's included in this, they're not going to release this. But I mean,
yeah, they can just, bleep. It's gone.
Just looking at like the path from, I mean, it would be really easy to get in here.
Yeah. Like, literally
the ag
like
station that would take a license plate picture is my point I'm making.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
I want to see.
Well, that's interesting to know.
There's this road here. What is this
little side roads?
Tahoe Truckee Unified School District, huh?
Oh, that's a school?
That's a school. Right by Truckee Sanitary District. A bike park. And then it connects right here. Yep. Right here. Roundabout, Soaring Way, and then here is 276, which turns into 89.
That's
right
so
there.
Convenient.
There's the rec center.
And the roads in the middle of the night aren't that, they're not busy.
You're literally talking about, moving a car from there to here is, 3 miles. That's not far.
Okay. So this happens. They take care of the car, and then they're like, oh, shit, we're going to make it look like she's not gone yet. So we're going to have Nick.
I'm going to do a ruler of miles. I'm going to make a path. I'm going to put from her car here. We're going to see how many miles it is exactly. No bullshit.
And also I'm reading chat. And also, Carly's saying, could you look at how close the SS
she lives very close.
Very, very close, Carly.
Yep.
Good idea. Near airport.
Right in between where Megan lives and Sammy lives. I'll just put it that way.
Okay. Pardon. Megan said that's where the girls were. Yeah. Okay, this is exactly under the do not.
Yep.
The do not search
Yeah, the do
area
not search area stops right here.
in the actual county of
County
Nevada.
lines.
Yeah, Nevada. This is Nevada, yeah?
Yep, this is Nevada
Okay.
county lines. Yep.
Nevada County,
Mhm.
which is where we have the coroner's report from. Guys, by the way, right?
Shan?
We have that in from
Yes, ma'am.
Nevada County. And
Yes, Craney.
this is
Pointy
insane.
bit.
That's just
Crane, I heard you say
like
my name.
writing a novel. This feels like this is a really well placed plan. How many times has this happened? Ever since, I don't know. Wild West rules, right, guys?
Something.
Can you hear me, Shan?
Yeah, I can hear you, Annie.
Okay, so Team Upchurch in chat has a question for you.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm not even looking at the screen. I'm measuring currently. All right, so if we're looking at target is, look at that, 9.5 miles.
That would take what, 15, 20 minutes tops?
Yep. If it's
It's
8 minutes
dark.
to get out of Prosser and then down to there, yeah. Yep. 10 to 15
Yeah,
minutes.
dark. Try to be stealth, 20 minutes, maybe a little more going a back road around something,
I'm going to
right?
save this path as...
So let's say 30 minutes altogether, letting them have time to park and everything, okay? Rearrange, close the garage door. 30 minutes, right? That's so much. That's plenty of time.
What if they put her in the back already and took her to one of them places to hide her and her car till the end of the night, and they sprayed perfume to cover the smell? That's what, that's one of my theories.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's one of my theories.
Mm-hmm.
All of my theories.
I don't think her car went
an
until.
accident.
Yeah, and I don't think her car went until
Between the 16th and the 17th and the
15th
20th.
to 7th.
You
Oh,
guys-
yeah, I'm 15th through the 17th.
Okay, you
I'm
guys,
saying about 3 days approximately, so that's why I'm saying like
Country,
17.
yeah, country for Kylie was on the 15th,
yeah, so bizarre.
and someone else was there on the 15th.
Oh yeah, TD.
How bizarre is that this fucking road, the tree line here makes a 13.
Is Polaris another city?
Polaris is a place.
Okay, is it a city like Truckee is? It's the same.
Oh no, it connects
okay.
Glenshire Drive to it, and Glenshire Drive, we all know what that takes you to.
We sure do.
It's where all the locals that came on the YouTube streets live off of Glenshire Drive. It connects to the Truckee River. Polaris is...
Community.
I don't know. I'm going to have to look up what Polaris is as well, because it just says Polaris. And there ain't shit there. Polaris is what? A piece of road to park on?
I don't know.
I don't know either. All right,
There's
I'm
some
over it.
houses right there. I guess some trash. I don't know. What the hell? Okay. It's late. I'm getting delirious, my darling.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
I appreciate y'all putting up with
Thank you
me.
so much for being up here. You know what? We might just have to do a live tomorrow and just fuck around in some Google Maps and look some things up and just try to, make sense of it all.
Yeah. Oh, we know it's not something that's not right. Well, this is interesting. Okay. Very interesting.
Very, very interesting.
And so that means Nick would see that. And if Nick is not, if he's in on it somehow, he would know what they know, being AWP knows regarding their target area, and he would want to make sure that he is very credible.
What Alpine Meadow Campground looks like inside of it. You know what I mean? I wonder if I could drop a man on a map. Let me see.
Yeah, they won't let us.
Oh, you can. Let's look at it.
Okay.
Let's go for a drive, y'all.
I'm trying not to keep you up, but yes, I don't want to leave. We have to do this now. I'm obsessed.
Down the road a little bit.
Let's all go. Okay, mapping. Going mapping. Going mapping. Looking for clues.
Blues Clues.
Dude. Looking for clues.
Huh.
Oh, everybody's gone. I didn't even look.
Bro, there's a payphone.
Oh, I haven't seen those in forever. There's a bunch of logs. Hi, log.
Nicely paved road, too.
Yeah. There's like benches. Yeah, benches.
Okay, here's the campground.
Log benches. That's nice. Okay.
I wonder if they put any Find Kylie
Hey,
flyers on this
I saw
artist
some
week late.
benches. Shan, I just saw some benches, beautiful benches, a set of benches right there.
Look at all them benches.
Yeah, there's room for
Yeah,
more
benches.
benches.
I wish we could go in here. It's gated.
Oh,
Hmm.
it's gated.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's nicely gated. Good, nice, quiet
Mhm.
place. Nobody's going to hear a party. Oh, what car is that?
I was taking a shade. Ooh, 2 cars.
What color is it? Is that? Oh, it's
Oh,
blue.
lots of SUVs in this town.
Hey, they got a Florida sticker on their car.
That's
Skirt.
suspicious. That's suspicious. Florida's suspicious. Why would you come all the way, not change your tag?
To come here of all places is kind of
Yeah.
odd.
Yeah, what's up?
We go around a block. Oh yeah, we
Hanging
can
out.
go around a block. Oh, there's the lake.
No interesting signs. I'll
Vehicles
go faster than 15.
to designated roads and parking area. There's a lake right there.
Okay. Sweet. I see it all.
Dude, so if that's
Hey.
the hill that the other camera's on, that means I could look at camera footage from.
You know what else? These SUVs, all these kids have, all these people have, they can go right through that desert, okay?
Oh, look, Teslas could fit back here.
I'm telling you. Damn sure. Look at that wide. That's plenty
Looks pretty
wide for a
fucking
walk.
flat to me.
Elon would approve. He would,
Right.
I would drive my Tesla right through here.
There's a fire pit right there.
Oh, sure enough.
Yeah,
It's funny thing about campgrounds, they all kind of look the same somehow.
I know.
don't they?
Yes, they do. I
Hmm.
wonder if they got trees that look
They
the
look the
same, you know,
same.
that fork like that.
Hmm.
What the fork?
What the fork indeed?
Mhm.
How many forks does it
Oh,
take?
look, there's people walking right on the road here. Got they kids. Hide your kids, hide your wife. I'm running past. Go.
There's no bitches there. It's awfully hot. That looks awfully
Yeah, this
hot.
takes us clear out, huh? Let's see how far we could go down Martis Creek Dam Road. The Dam Road. Oh, it's going to take us clear to the lake. Where's the lake go? It's way over there.
It's like
Yeah,
over
that's a
there.
small one.
It goes all the way around. Okay.
Yeah.
So there's rocks there because they don't want you to go through there.
Uh-huh.
You know, I'm a teenager. I got an SUV. And my daddy's Amex. So I'm gonna go wherever I
I mean,
want.
honestly, that would be like a perfect place to have a party, you know?
Heck yeah. That's out of the way.
It's
Right
paved
over
all
the
the way
county
around.
line.
Too. Look, little campsites.
Mm-hmm. Right out the county line.
I need to get one of my California friends to take a little drive through Alpine Meadow Campground.
All right.
Mhm.
I ain't going. Not me.
I said one of my locals.
I ain't going. Miss G, you're up,
someone
girl.
will.
You're up, Miss G. Go ahead.
So
My
what?
husband literally will not let me go. Okay. Just saying.
Some weird ass name to look. That is a rental
Airstrip.
right there.
Is that airstrip?
Skydive Truckee Tahoe. Right there's the airport right
Oh,
there. Look how close that airport is to here. You know.
dude, I could just walk
Crazy.
over there. That's like
So
right
there's
there.
that Target place, which that's odd to me. I would like to. I think I might reach back out to somebody in AWP and ask them why the Target's here. I don't know. It's just odd. Wait, what? Oh
What's
shoot!
that red thing? Oh, that's the line. Okay.
Used to work where?
Where?
Oh, Laura, you need to email me, girl. We need to talk.
God.
Yeah, I'm getting off here. I'm done.
Okay. Bye.
Thank you for being up here, baby. I love you.
Love you too.
Love everybody in chat. Thank you, mods. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in.
Like
You
and
know,
subscribe, people.
we'll have to carry on our squirrels tomorrow night.
Hugs
I see
and
it laid out.
kisses.
Love y'all
Bye.
so much. God bless. Happy birthday, Kylie.